I made it on time almost. Got to bed rather late last night. There we go. And let's make sure we're up and running here on all cylinders. Welcome to the tank. And I'm ready to rumble if you are. And please do not hit the like button. All right. Says my Windows backup has been completed. Says my Windows 11 PC has been updated. So the new features are the battery status is always in sight. Battery percentage. On. There we go. All right. Next. Start menu is built around me. The revamped start menu puts your favorite apps front and center with smarter organization. Spin your imagination in any direction. Freeform, rotate, and paint gives you the freedom to twist, turn, and angle shapes. Any angle you want. No more fixed orientations. Full control over every angle. All right. No, cancel. Cancel. Next. Add emoji to your taskbar. No, thank you. Elevate your desktop aesthetic. Nope. Get the most out of Windows. No, I'm done. Thank you for the update and adios, amigos. However, we get rid of this, there you go, it's gone. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Sorry that I haven't been focused on you as of yet, but guten Morgen, everyone. And today we've seen a move on one of the stocks that we've been trading, actually both of them. And as you can see, DGXX has continued to climb. And I want you to let you know, starting out, that I'm not a financial advisor. I do not carry a degree in finance. My experience is what got me where I am today. And I have had a school of hard knocks. Jayhawk, wow, thank you. All right. Well, let's check out Walk. Thank you very much. See what it did yesterday, Jayhawk. All right, let's check it out. Now, one thing I have to do here, since they did this update, uh, I see my VPN is gone, and my my screen doesn't show any icons anymore. That's weird. Good morning, everyone. So this is my home screen now, and this thing is that it just did an update to make everything front and center. So where's Think or Swim? Does anyone know where all my where all my? Oh, I can barely see them in there. They're hidden up there. Camouflage. Can you even see that? Can you see Think or Swim up there? Crazy. Thank you, Iguera. Thank you, Jayhawk. Right out of the bat. Wow. So I've got to get signed on here. You guys, please give me a moment here whilst I enter my password and all that stuff. All right, we're almost ready. And I'm using, look at this, folks, Think or Swim, paper money here, paper money. Now, here's what I want you to see. This is a stock called DGXX. Okay. And right now, as I had already said, once the 5 day blue average, and just so you know how this works, this is a 200-day moving average. The red line is a 50-day moving average. The dark blue line is a 45-day moving average. So we've got a 45-day and 50-day moving average that are just ramping up. And we have the 5 day moving average here, the light blue. It's gone beyond this line of resistance, folks. It's going to go up to right here. And that's where we're going to sell some. Wherever the price is, when the blue line gets here, we're going to sell some there. And where that blue line is at a price line of $5.96, folks. And the stock I'm talking about is DGXX. When the blue line gets to 588, when the blue line gets to 588, Savannah, we're going to sell this wherever the price is at that time. And right now the bid is 875 and the ask is 883. So, ladies and gentlemen, the price has already moved up here, but why they're not showing it on Charles Schwab Think or Swim, I don't know. Because right here, where my cursor is, right here, that is the line where the price is now. 883. Even if we say in the middle at 881. And folks, this is the stock DGXX. DGXX. Now, it doesn't hurt when you have 100 other people that are looking at this stock with us here this morning. They're going to look at it, probably a couple hundred. probably a couple thousand, because every day I have a couple thousand viewers. And you get a few of them coming in, along with a few Saudi Arabian individuals and people from Qatar and Kuwait and all these oil rich countries. You guys saw I've got people listening to me in Iraq and in freaking Saudi Arabia. And these people are wealthy, man. Some of them probably. I don't know them personally, but one of them came here one day, came back and said, "Hey, do you have Bitcoin account?" And I said, "Well, my wife does." And he says, "Well, get the information on it, and I got a surprise coming for you." Like, holy crap. Gary Edwards even told me that that family, that last name was a prominent name, wealthy, wealthy family. And by the way, in case you didn't know this, one of the channel members, Gary Edwards, who's a moderator here, very famous for being here for over a year with me, and he's a doctor too. He's helped a lot of people with some serious problems health wise. But Gary Edwards, he's from very, very heavy money, heavy money. The Fitzgerald family is where he's from. So this is DGXX, ladies and gentlemen. And what I'm showing you here is a 3-year chart on it. And the reason I'm showing you this 3-year chart is so that you'll know the price has never been higher than where it is right now. And if you don't get enough, well, actually, I'm going to show you more because it has been higher. But here's what I want you to see. Let's string this chart out much longer, and let's change the time frame here. And let's go to custom and change this date. And let's take it back 5 years, 6 years to 2019. We'll go to the January 2nd, 2019. Click OK. Now, take a look at this. Now you'll see where these lines come from. Okay, you got to go way back in time, folks. Way back, way back, way back, way back, further back, more, more, more. Aha, there we go. Oh, so this stock, DGXX, was actually priced at 14.25 a share. That's 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Okay, in 2021, 5 years ago, around January 2021, 14.25 a share. All right. Now, here's what I want you to see. Looking across these lines of resistance, and I've got one here where this price, there should be resistance there. There should be resistance at that price. There should be resistance at that price. That is this line, folks. Well, take a look over here. Boom. It's over that line. The 5-day has crossed over that line, ladies and gentlemen. Understand? This is a this is a critical line of should have been resistance right here. There's a lot of accumulation at this price back on 5, 6 years ago. 5 years ago. A lot of resistance here. There should also be resistance here and at this point right here. And the only reason, ladies and gentlemen, I put a line right here is because I see right here where this line came up and stopped and then dropped. That's the I'm not sure what I think that's the 10-day line. And you can see as it was dropping here, it made a little tiny sideways action. Then it came down. That's the only reason I have a line here. There might not be any resistance there, but I'm showing you this is a long time ago since this price was up here, and I'm pretty good about this usually. And I'm thinking no one owns this stock for this price up here. Nobody, virtually no one, no one. If there were any retailers that got in at this line here, $10.24, I seriously doubt they were still holding when the price was down here at 41 cents. I don't think so. Okay. So I'm just sharing this with you folks. DGXX is the stock. DGXX. I see very little possibility for it to stop at this point. Okay. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but you better look down here at the dang volume coming in all of a sudden. Look at the volume moving in on this stock here. See how it was big here during the spike, and then look how they leashed it down. Oh, nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Oh man, somebody, some group, something, some entity worked that thing down. And man, when you herk and jerk like this, and herk and jerk and herk and jerk to lower low, lower low, lower low, get a big old satchel there. Well, I'm just letting you know. This is the stock, DGXX. I provide, you decide. Okay? And the price is currently not here, ladies and gentlemen. The price is here. Okay? This is where the price is. I'm going to put a line where the price is currently because they're not showing it here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. But the bid is 882 and the ask is 889. So we're going to put the line at 885 where the price is, basically. 882 right there. There. We'll put the line there at 886 and show you where the real price is right there. So right now, this is where the price is sitting right here. 886, folks. Right there. That's where the price is. Not where they're trying to show you over here. This is not where the price is right now, folks. The price is not there. The price is up here. And that number, folks, as you come across here, wow, what's going to stop it there? Nothing, folks. It's going to go, most likely, it's going to go on up here to 1024. And I wonder what's going to stop it at 1024. There's never been any resistance here, so I'm just showing it to you guys. It's DGXX. DGXX. So if we go over here and we get up here to the top and we want to get news on this company, okay? DGXX. And we go back to right here. They signed a 19.6 million GPU rental deal with SubQ AI. After that, on May the 5th, DigiPower executives, I'm sorry, DigiPower executes master services agreement with Cerebras for co-location of 40 MW data center campus. All right. So in Columbia, Alabama, initial 10-year term is valid at negative 1.1 billion with total potential with total potential. I hate the way this goes off. Uh, Contract value of up to 2.5 billion inclusive of renewal terms. DigiPower execute master services agreement with Cerebras for co-location of 40 megawatt AI Data Campus in Columbiana, Alabama. I believe that's what that is. Initial 10-year term is valued at 1.1 billion with total potential contract value at 2.5 billion inclusive of renewal terms. All right, that was on May the 5th. DigiPower shares are trading higher after the company announced it inked a co-location agreement with an AI compute company. All right. Then May the 8th, DigiPower X announces upsizing at the market offering program. DigiPower X announces upsizing of at the market offering program on May the 8th. May the 8th as well, DigiPower upsizes at the market equity program by 100 million to total 175 million for AI data center expansion and corporate funding initiatives. It says DigiShares surged on Monday in pre-market trading after the company expanded its at-the-market or ATM equity offering program and continued to build momentum around its AI data center business. Well, what I'm here to say is if everybody's smart, they'll understand that there's at this stage of the game with DGXX, there's going to be very few shareholders that have shares here that they're trying to recoup from losses. Okay. Those would have already sold here and they would have sold here and they would have sold here and they would have got their money back here because this thing had fallen so far on their money and they finally got it back up. They already sold. Everybody up to this range has sold out. If they wanted to get their money back, folks, they've already sold and got their money back. There's no one now that owns it for more. There's virtually no one that wants their money back now. So there'll be very little resistance from anybody trying to recoup their losses after 5 years. Understand where I'm at here? DGXX. There used to be a long time ago people that owned it up in this range that bought it. And some of them, a handful, may have still been holding on to them. I don't know how many, but hey, listen, those people there that bought way back there up in these prices, they're happy now. They're not going to sell now. And if they did, they're just selling to recoup their losses. They're like, finally, I got my money back after 5 freaking years on this turd stock. I got my money back. Well, there's no one at that point anymore. There's no one saying that. Just this little spike in 3 days and 3 days down, or 10 days up and 10 days down. No, folks, nobody owns it. It's just going to ride right on up. If it continues to put out good news, and they seem pretty good about breaking news, and any catalyst now just moves it up to there without anything. There's just nothing here. There's nothing that's going to own it. It never stopped from here to there, and it didn't stop from here to there except for that little hitch and a little hitch right in there. So I'm telling you, folks, we're going into nowhere land. If it gets on, I mean, I don't know what's going to stop it now. If we can keep, by the way, here, if I'm going to have 2,000 people check out this channel today and they're going to hear about DGXX and going to see this, and some of them might go, man, I think I'm going to nibble a little bit. Some of those people over in Saudi Arabia that are watching me in Qatar and Dubai, they might decide to buy in on this and just shove this thing up to way past $14. Who knows? They just buy all the shares and hold them long and watch out. I don't know what those people are doing over there. I just know they're watching my channel. I know they're watching me over in Italy right now. They're watching me in Italy. Somebody is sitting in Italy watching me. And there's more than one, I'm sure, because the amount of time that they're watching me is too much for it to be just one person. There's several people in Italy watching me. Ah, los italianos. Buenos dias. Well, we're done with DGXX. Now, I want to show you that something I do a lot of times when I buy stocks and I sell them off. As you know, I don't buy stocks all at once. If I decide to go in on a stock, I start nibbling at it. I buy, 10 shares and then it goes up, and I buy 10 more and then it goes up, and I buy 10 more. Well, when I get done with these stocks, usually I sell in the same fashion. I'm not done with them when they reach a certain price where I thought it was going to get to. I don't sell them all there. Okay? I keep some. I sell most of it. I take my money off the table and I play on the house, okay? So please understand, and I want you to know, again, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't have a degree in finance. I make no guarantees, but I'm going to show you a process of trading if you just stick around that will lower your risk, okay? It will lower your risk. You won't be overexposed. You'll still have a lot of powder that you keep dry every time that you're ready to buy with. Like this morning, I've got $1,069 to buy with right now. So keep powder dry. Be ready for, and that's just on this account. That doesn't include my real account. This is just a day trading thing here that I'm doing. And by the way, if you want my long list, I'll send it to you. 24.99, and I'll send you 50 stocks I'm holding long that have done very well, and I'll send you over 60 stocks of dividend paying stocks, and it only costs 24.99. So I'll throw that out for you to become a Goliath member today and help support the channel, and also get these killer lists of stocks. And I make no guarantees that they're going to keep doing what they've been doing, but you've looked, many of you have these, and I think you're doing very well. And if you are, I'd like to see a heart on the screen. If you've bought some stocks on my long list or on my list of dividend stocks, please put a heart on the screen for me. I would be very grateful. And to become a member, when you go to join down here, when you go to join a member, make sure you click Goliath bottom here before you hit join. Don't just join. If you want to get these Goliath long sheets that I have, and right now I don't even see where they are. Give me a minute here. Sent. Yeah. Now, this is my list of longs stocks that I'm long on, and many of you know about this already, but these are the returns over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. The last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And these are the stocks that I'm long on. And I can send this to you, 24.99. Okay. And these are the stocks I've been long on over the last year. And this is what they've done the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. This is their market cap and PE ratio. This information I'm using, I got directly from Google Finance. Okay. So I don't just hold longs. And also, I have other stocks here. I'll click over here and we'll go to inbox dividends. Here we go. And these are my dividend stocks. So if you'd like a list of these, and again, I show you these dividend stocks, how much they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days last year. I show the market cap, the PE ratio, and I also show right here the dividend amount that's paid and the percentage of payment that they're making. So you can cherry pick off this list which ones you want if you become a member of this channel at the Goliath level membership, folks. That's all you have to do. And you'll get this list showing you all this information. And you cherry pick 5 days, 10 days, 30 days last year, paying dividends, paying 2.8% dividends. It's free money, folks. All right. And here's the market cap and PE ratio on all these stocks. And this is information gathered by me that you can benefit from if you become a member of this channel, everyone. Now, we're going to go over here and see that, for example, like I said, there's 4,500 views of this channel only about these live streams. Okay. They're here to figure out what stock they might want to get into. And so, and as it says in my thumbnail, day trading is not luck, ladies and gentlemen. It definitely is not luck at all. And we are not just lucky people because we pick hot stocks. Okay. We're using everyone's information. And again, unfortunately, this update that they've done has totally taken out all my windows I had open, all my tabs. And if you'll just give me a second here, I'll restart this. There we go. And I'm going to show you. Now, we do have stocks that go down on us. We do take losses at times, but these are people who have called out these stocks, and they're calling out these stocks because they're using, and a bit, pardon me for this, having to do this, but they've closed out all my windows, folks. So I've got to restart them. So here are the tools that people are using to eliminate luck from the equation, okay? And these are all of the members and people that are here on the channel, viewers, and they're calling out these stocks, and I'm writing them down each day. And every day we get a lot of stocks that people are calling out here. And we're working together, folks. We're trying to work together. And I granted this is a lot of stocks, and it's hard for me to view them all because this is the next day. And I mean, it's getting to be very hard, really, to keep up with all these call outs while I still make money trading. But we've been lucky. And again, it's not luck. I say we've been lucky, but it's not luck because we're using all this sophisticated software to target these stocks. Yes, EVTV has been called out. I saw it was called out, and I didn't even get a chance to write it down. But I saw it was being called out yesterday, and I didn't even write it down once. But we'll take a look at it. Did you guys see what? Hold on. Yep, Rolando Mota. Thank you. Thanks for the suggestion. Now, what I was going to show you guys though is that it's not luck. Okay, it's not luck when you're using this type of equipment here to gain a better perspective of what's going on in the market. And so I'm just trying to make sure I get everything listed out here that I want. Top gainers, buy sell sheet. Yeah, we want that to be there. Okay, got it. Okay, good. We got everything we want down here. Perfect. All right, now let's put this down here. There's my buy sell sheet, everybody. You'll also get this if you become a member of my channel. It tells you where to sell, where to buy. Okay. Numbers to buy on, numbers to sell on. And you guys watched me yesterday on RXT. You guys watched me. You watched me use this buy sell sheet just like it worked to perfection, folks. We sold these numbers, we bought back these, we sold here, we bought back there, we sold here, we bought here, we sold here, we bought there. Did we not? It was 20-cent swings we were catching yesterday on RXT. Repeatedly. Repeatedly. All right. Now, I want you to know, and I was showing you guys this earlier, that when we get on these hot stocks, a lot of times, and these are the ones we've had called out over the last week, a lot of times I get in and then I get out. I get in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. But when I get out, it's the same way as I'm going in. I'm not just bailing out of it all at once. I buy in small increments and I sell in increments. So when it starts selling, sometimes they don't all sell. Most of them sell. Most of them sell because I'm usually pretty right on when it comes to where the numbers to sell them, as you guys already know. But check this out. I still have a few shares. I hold a few, okay, just to see what they're going to do if they make a run. And each day I come over here and I see which ones are in the green. And it tells me which ones I want to sell some of and move over to this one. Sell out some here, move it to this one. Sell a little of this one, move it to there. Understand? Sell this one, move it to that one. If these are moving up that I've got already owned stocks, it only makes sense to sell some of these I'm down a little on and move them over to these that are ascending. Makes sense, right? So, and also it just makes good idea. You know that these stocks have already proven in the past to be very movie, meaning they can go up and down. They can really make big moves up. So why not keep an eye on these stocks? Why wouldn't we keep an eye on them? So this is my point to you guys. When you sell, don't sell all of what you've got. Keep a few shares of these hot stocks that really can run. You guys were talking about SOBR a couple of days ago. Well, I bought it. I got a few shares of it, 15 whole shares. See, I'm not holding a lot, and I don't need to. This is the one I want to hold a lot of right here, DGXX. All right, that's the one I want to keep a lot of shares of, and you can see why. Looking good, up $127 since I opened that position. And my profit on it today, I'm up 67.50 on it. The top one, AEHL, up $42. Looks good, folks. AEHL, ladies and gentlemen. I like that a lot. Right. So today, you're going to see that I'm going to take away these ones that have been pulled back a little bit. They're not big losses. None of them are big losses compared to my gainers. There's one big loser I have right there. That's it right now. And I'm going to move that over to another stock that's running up. PN, ladies and gentlemen. And again, I'm not holding a lot of it. I've only got 40 shares. I never over obligate. But that one did just descend quite a bit, PN. I'm not sure who called that out. But hey, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I've got 41 shares. I'm down on it. All right. So one thing I am here is full disclosure, ladies and gentlemen. I make sure you know, number one, this is my paper money account. And my other account I trade with on a second laptop to my left over here. And I trade with real money on that account, as you know, all know. And so lately, I haven't really been trading on that account much because I'm just trying to focus here and show you how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, folks. And I want you to start out using this paper money format so that you don't have any risk at all. And until you get familiar with the process and what you're doing, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want you to, like I said, I do not want you to have any risk, okay? I want you to learn how to day trade here without any risk using paper money, all right? Now, if you use real money, that's your decision, but I'm trying to advocate It's wiser to start out and learn with paper money. Isn't it? I mean, doesn't that make sense? If you don't know what you're doing, and you can make mistakes, you can sell when you think you're buying and buy when you think you're selling on Charles Schwab's format, believe me. So you got to get, you got to know what you're doing. And so, and I will open up my other account. Um, but let's take a look at some stocks that people have called out. This is the list here of stocks that people have called out here recently. And also, someone called out, Jayhawk called out WOK this morning, Rolando EVTV. So let's go have a look at these and see what they look like on the charts. DGXX, now 890, ask 895. Ha! Nice. Hey, listen, folks. The price currently they're showing is right here, and that is only 852. The price has got to be moved up now. It's actually here, 895. Right there. This is where the price is now. DGXX. And I already told you, I saw no reason for it to stop here. There should be no reason for this to stop as long as I keep pitching this today. I'm joking. I have nothing to do with it. I just show you the charts, folks. Just because I happen to have 27 people here with me doesn't mean they're all buying DGXX, and even 27 of us couldn't do anything. 2,700, maybe 10 years from now, if we get that many, that might do it. But right now, 27 of us. But at any rate, DGXX, listen, today I am going to have about 2 or 3,000 people, maybe more, come to this channel to check out what I'm pitching today and what I'm in. And if we can get a few of them to come on in, that won't hurt. Well, it won't hurt. It sure won't hurt, especially if they're over in Saudi Arabia and if they're over there in Qatar and Dubai. And I know they are. They're listening there. I know it. So this is DGXX, but let's take a look at some 1 day chart. And there it is right now. Of course, they're going to try to reject it at that line. Of course they are. This is the point of rejection. Reject the drop. It rejected the drop there. It rejected a drop here. Okay. So this is a major line, and that's why I have it there. Reject the drop, reject the drop, reject the drop, reject the pop, reject the pop. See that? That's the line. Come on, people. All right. Get with the program. Sell a little of this here, buy it back down here. Maybe even buy it here again in the middle of the day at lunchtime. Lunchtime low, baby, equal to the pre-market. They do it a lot. They do it a lot. But hey, if they bounce it here, if they can join this, everything comes together and everything converges right here, then it will run. Most likely. Uh, let's look at this on the 20-day chart. Yeah, you see this 200-day moving average? Look at the pitch line just change from there to there. Look at the degree, the angle. Look at this one, do the same thing. Boom. Holy smokes. Man, let me tell you, you see how they have the power to push this down to the 50-day? They did it in the after hours, and then in the pre-market, pushed it down to the 50-day. Look how they had the power here to push it down to the 50-day. In the after hours, folks. Look how they have the power during the after hours to push it down to the 50-day. All right? Look how they have the power in the after hours to push it down to there, to there. Where's the 50-day? Folks, look, this is a hitch and go. This is going to be a hitch and go right here. In my opinion, this is going to be nothing more than a hitch and go. I see no way for them to achieve a 50-day. Now, listen, here's why I say this. Because they could power it down to the 50-day here, because look at the pitch of the 50-day there. See that? So they could power it down to the 50-day because the pitch was at this angle. And here, They could power it down to the 50-day because the pitch was at a light angle. Here, they could power it down to the 50-day, but look at the pitch of the 50-day. Look at the pitch. And now look at the pitch of the 50-day. How are they going to power it down to the 50-day with a pitch angle that is just, I mean, and the 200-day, what? No way, man. DGXX, people. Get you a few shares on today's low. The bid is 891. The ask is 893. The buy would be here 877, maybe an 872 out of the gate if they try to come at it. 866. All right, DGXX, people. I'm telling you, I think this is going to be going to the freaking moon. Now, the next one I want to look at is RXT. And this is equal, folks. Equal. Look at this, folks. RXT, baby. Woo. Man, oh man, look at that beautiful chart. Look at that 50-day, boom, the 45-day, wow, the 200-day, whoosh. Oh man. So I made money on it yesterday, but I surely didn't hold any. There you go. Well, it pumped all the way up $12 yesterday, and now look at it. 113. What? Jayhawk, 28 trader, told me yesterday that WAC was a pump and dump Chinese stock. There you go. There you go. Nice. See, isn't it great to be able to share this information so you don't get suckered in? And I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very critical point here. Where's it going to go now? All the way to there's where it's going, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, this stock right now. And that price is going to be $7. It's going to 7. That's no doubt. RXT. Now, if I come over here to DGXX, I'm up right now $118 on that this morning. And RXT, I'm up 52 bucks on. I got a lot of cashola, baby. I'll be waiting to trade these stocks today. DGXS, AEHL. Folks, give me a minute to look at AEHL. RXT looks fabulous. AEHL. Oh man, that looks great, people. Holy smokes, we got some hot stocks here. Closed at 211 right now. Closed at 211. Bid 270. Nice, people. Great call out on AEHL. That was Mr. Mexi Brown. Take a look at this, folks. Back on the 18th. 18th, folks. And by the way, RXT, what a great call out. But AEHL called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. He's gotten 2 killer stocks for us. Chain, Mr. Mexi Brown. And you know what? I'm adding your name to this week's drawing, Mr. Mexi Brown, for those 2 killer picks. I think everyone would agree you should get a drawing entry. So congratulations, Mr. Mexi Brown. All right, you're going to get 2 of them. You're going to get 2 entries because you picked 2 excellent stocks. All right, and what's cool about this is for Friday's drawing, you're going to be You filled out the whole page right here. So anybody else, I want to thank you. I saw some gifts just come across the screen. I thank you very much. Ron Lebinsky for the thumbs up. Thank you for my first jewel today. You're the first jewel I believe that we've seen. I haven't seen any others yet. Sometimes they get past me, but Ron Lebinsky, your name's going to go at the top of the next one too. Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, um, it's everybody. Freddie Marcos, I'm so glad I held RXT. I thought I was losing. Well, and I hope I can take a little credit for you deciding to hold on to it. Because I kept showing people the chart, and what it was showing me, what it was telling me was manipulation. I mean, look at this thing, man. Whew, goodness. RXT, it looks fabulous. And AEHL also looks fabulous, folks. Now I want to look at one that was called out yesterday by Double K, PENN. He believes this is nearing its bottom, and he said, keep an eye on PENN. And so I am. I'm looking at it, and that's freaking 10 days of disastrous performance. And it's still dropping because the bid is 1564, the ask is 1580. But he thinks to keep an eye on PIN, and so I will. And he also called out Redwire, which is RDW. RDW. Now, this one I like the look of. And I've already done all the lines of resistance on this. And so you should have known to sell right there some of your shares because I've got my lines of resistance already laid out on this stock. You should have sold some at this point. All right. And look at that, Savannah, 1287, 1 penny away from 1288. And here we go. Look at that green 200-day moving average. Look at the red 50-day and the blue 45. Looks good, folks. The momentum is strong. Nice little kiss the 50 right there. See how they came down and kissed the ET right there? Mwah! And goodbye. Kiss it goodbye, people. RDW, good call out, Double K. Yesterday's closing was at $11.56, and now this opening this morning is 11.98 bid, 11.99 ask. It already hit 12.88 yesterday in the pre-market. Aftermarket, it was an aftermarket. Let's go see why they made that move in the aftermarket. We're looking here at 511. Shares of space-related companies are trading higher. Yep. SpaceX, Google, SpaceX, Google in talks to explore data centers in orbit. Google's in discussion with other rocket launch companies as well, sources say. Well, why not put it out there in outer space where the temperature is negative 1,000 degrees or something? Keep them nice and cool out there. Everything the data centers can run without any, put solar panels on them. You see 10-mile wide solar panels out there in outer space collecting energy, and then it can all do it when Alexa, what is the temperature in degrees Fahrenheit in outer space?
From ivypanda.com. The temperature in the outer space is minus 454.8 degrees Fahrenheit, minus 270 degrees Celsius.
Alexa, stop. Well, that's very good to know. So that would definitely cut down their costs trying to keep them all cool. They just negative 400 degrees, right? Oh, Jayhawk, thank you for the chili. Nice way to wake up the morning to some chili. Anyway, I do like RDW, so that's a good call out by Double K. Next, we're looking at WOK. WOK. And I'm looking at very long term charts here, folks. Well, I mean, I say very long. These are 20-day charts. WOK. Whoa. What a slaughtering. Closed at 666, now 122.23. And as was said here earlier, you'll notice, thank you, Solo Lee, for that gold coin. Merci beaucoup. Look at our jewels. The crown jewels. 15 we're at right now. Yesterday we went over 1,000 in jewelage. Thank you, all of your donators. Over 1,000 in jewelage yesterday. I really do appreciate that. You guys keeping that going. That's fantastic. Thank you for the chili pepper and chilling up the tank. All right. Now, let's look at some other stocks. EVTV. Hey, listen, yesterday, as was mentioned in talking about this stock that is WOK, Darkness Past says NBS is a $200 stock. NBIS. Thank you, Darkness Past. NBIS. Darkness Past. All right. Nice. Ridiggity. NBIS up on earnings 13%. Got it. Sorry, EVTV. Yep, I've got it. Jayhawk. Cat, take a look at TDIC. All right. TDIC. Jayhawk. Perfect. Steve Williams, hello, and thank you for the carrying heart on the screen. Freddie Marcos, good morning. Yes. The Travelly Travelers, morning from Missouri. Yes. Jayhawk's also calling out SER. That one can move fast. EOSE. Thank you. We've made money on both of those stocks in the past. I know we have. See, and Jayhawk comments, walk is the perfect reason you don't hold overnight. Exactly. Exactly. Jayhawk said hi. Iguera, good morning, Iguera. Welcome. Jayhawk, good morning. May we all have a blessed day. Absolutely. All right, I got you guys. I thank you very much. No, I want you to know. Uh, all right. Jayhawk, thank you very, very much for all of your gifts. And this is going to be all the people that are in our drawing. This is all the people on our drawing, Friday's drawing. In regards to the last drawing that we did, our Richie B, I want you to know that I'm waiting for Nicole Barbie to respond to an email I sent her about a shirt I want to send to Nicole. And I'm waiting for her to respond because I want to order your shirt at the same time I order hers, and I'll qualify for free shipping. So I sent her an email yesterday saying, "Hey, I want to send you a shirt. Why don't you go over to Amazon and pick out really anything you want? I don't give a dang, and just take a snapshot, screenshot, send it to me. I'll order it with your gift." And I still haven't heard back from her, so I don't know what's going on with Nicole. If you guys see her in the tank, tell her that I need to check her email. Tell her to check her email because I sent her an email requesting her address. Maybe she just doesn't want to send me her address because she might think I'm a stalker or something. But anyway, WOK collapses. And listen, yes, someone said, I remember reading John Connor, good morning. You're tight on giving away t-shirts. Give 3 or 6 things away. These folks making you good money. Yeah. Uh, John Connor, good morning. You're tight on giving away t-shirts. Give 3 or 6 things away. These folks making you good money. Well, I can give 3 or 6 things away. What things do you want me to give away? What are the things? It's shirts. I'm tight, huh? Hey, I do a drawing every week. Everybody knows this. I take donations and people help the channel, and I give out signed shirts once a week. I've been doing it for 2.5 years. And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the way I look at it. Okay. I appreciate your suggestion on giving away 6 things, or why don't I just give away 20 things? Or since I have, 26,000 subscribers almost, I could just give away 26,000 things. That would make everybody happy. Give away breakfast sandwiches. Okay, got it, Freddie Marcos. QUBT. I'll look at it. Thank you very much, Freddie. Well, all right, so we're not going to get into walk right now. Don't buy any walk. But good thing that you were on this channel and you were told by somebody else that walk was a Chinese company and a pump and dump, right? Solo League, great choice, and you didn't get ready. Salute my guy. Hold on. Okay. Okay, EVTV. Got it, Rolando. NBIS. We're gonna look at them. We're gonna look at them. We're gonna look at NBIS in a moment. No, I didn't call it out. I wanted you to look at it. Okay. Yep, Jayhawk. 28 Trader told me yesterday that Walk was a pump and dump Chinese stock. There you go. 28 Trader, baby. This is what I love about this channel. You got somebody involved in a stock. He knows that person's involved in it. He writes and says, hey, that's a pump and dump. Don't get burned. And what does he do? He knows it. He said it pumped all the way up to almost $12 yesterday. And now look at it, $1.13. Jayhawk, I want to know, do you want to disclose where you got in and where you got out? Solo Lee, yep. Damn, that's volatile. Yeah. I made money on it yesterday, but I surely didn't hold any. Yep. Nice entry, my guy. Yep. Thank you, 28 Trader. I'm thanking him too. Not too bad. I got in. Oh, there it is. I got in around 2. I got in around 250, but I was buying and selling all the way up. Nice. Jayhawk, were you using the buy sell sheet? I was nervous, so I didn't buy many shares at a time just in case it did dump all of a sudden. Yes. See, you're doing the cat. You're doing the cat. Oh, yes. Cat scratch fever. Oh, great choice, and you didn't get greedy. Salute, my guy. Salute, yes. Yes. I'm so glad I held RXT. I thought I was losing. Gotcha, Freddie. That's right, Freddie. Yes. Appreciate it, Solo Lee. Thanks, Jayhawk. Yeah, 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 man. Solo Lee sent gold coin. Yeah, Jayhawk. Boom. Thumbs up. John, good morning. You're tight on giving away t-shirts. Give 3 or 6 things away. These folks making you good money. Uh, these folks are all part of it. We're all part of a team, and we all work together, and we all reward one another by giving them tips like was just given to Jayhawk by 28 traders saying, hey, man, don't hold that thing. And I tell everybody, don't hold these stocks overnight. If you want to sell and keep a few of them, just if you feel lucky, fine, but sell 99% of what you got, which is what I always do. You guys see, look at these stocks. All right, every one of these on my monitor page. Look how many shares I'm holding of these. I've already sold everything when I made the money. I'm only holding minuscule amounts. 5 shares, 15, 20, 20 shares. I've sold them all. I've sold almost everything. I just hold these amounts so I can see which ones are running. And today I can see which ones are taking off today. I'm up 5 on this one, 14 on that one. You know, I can tell which ones are going up. I'm up 63 on this one. I'm up 30. This helps me know which ones might be getting pulled down big or which ones are running. So this tells me which stocks I want to move over to. I know I'm up 30 on this one today. I'm up 63 on this one today. I'm down on this one a little bit, so I'm going to move it over to this one. Okay. I'm up on this one. I'm up on this one. I'm up on that one. I'm up $106 today right now on these puny little positions that I'm holding, just these few little positions I'm holding. And the reason I'm holding these is because these stocks are known runners. They're known to take off. And if you get over here and hold a few shares and you walk over here each morning and look at them, they can be up sometimes big because they're known to be runners, all right? They're already known to be big runners, and that's what I'm doing. So today I'm going to be selling some of this. I'm going to move it over to this runner. I'm going to sell a little of this one, move it over to this runner because why wouldn't I want to buy into these stocks that I already hold some shares of and reinforce the position and make it rise even more? So this is what I'm going to be doing today. This is a Charles Schwab Thinkorswim account. Now I'm going to show you my charts. This is WOK, ladies and gentlemen, WOK. The next stock we're going to be looking at that was called out, DGXX. DGXX. I love it. Oh, man. Nice. Looking good, baby. Bounce it off the 200 with the 50 down here. Bounce it off the 200 with the 50 here. Bounce it off the 50 with the 200 above. Bounce it off the 50 with the 200 right on it. Folks, this is the definition of consolidating a stock. This is convergence. This is capitulation, okay? Capitulation, consolidation, and convergence. It is the definition of it. And when you have a 45-day moving average turn and do boom, and the red 50-day turns and goes boom, you got the 45 in blue, you got the red in 50-day going 90 degrees up, you got the 200 rising, and then you have this wimpy little 5-day going down to that line. Boom, off she goes, folks. It looks beautiful. DGXX. Bid now is 888, ask is 892. If it breaks over this line, which it inevitably will, most likely, then it's going to go all the way up to this line right here. We'll sell a little bit at $9, okay? We'll sell it at 9 because they're definitely, if they've been this adamant about keeping it there, let's put a line here. There it is. There we go. All right. And then the next line we'll sell some will be right here. Right here on the top of that 10-day, right there. Oh, yeah. We'll put a line there for sure. And then we want to put a line in right here for sure, for sure, for sure. We want to put a line in right there. Boop. Oh, yeah, right on the tip of that thing for sure. Oh, my gosh, yes, there's a line there. Oh, yeah, there's a line there. See that right there? See that right there? See that right there? This drop to that right there. There's actually another line here, ladies and gentlemen, that'll go in right there. Right there. There. All right. So now we know right there will be resistance. Right here, there's going to be resistance, folks. And even at that point, right there will be resistance to this run. And therefore, we will sell right there. Then it will come up to here, and we can move this over and see where else it's going to go to. But the next place it's going to go to is right there for sure. And you can clearly see that was a line of resistance. They tried to stop it from going up over right there. So they're going to be stubborn at that point right there, I promise you. Right there. Boop. See the little vag drop there, and then see the labes right there? Mirror trading, folks. Vaggy, lab, off. You'll see it a lot, folks. Be ready for it. Vaggy, lab, up. I call it as I see it, folks. It's anatomical trading. Vaggy, lab, no lab. That's a good sign right there. That's strength right there. That's strong. Strong, very strong. And now you're at this line right here, which was the low right here, right here. Let's look back across it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we want to put a mark there. We need to have a mark right there. No doubt about it. Now, folks, that was a critical mark right there. A critical mark to get above. This price here was a critical number to get over. All right. I'm telling you, that line right there, man, they had drawn a line in the sand on that right there where they weren't going to let it go. It didn't go below. Over here where it didn't go below it. Up here where it reached that point and stopped. Right here, folks. And I'm going to. And what I'm showing you here is what's a technique of trading called mirror trading, folks. Look back to the history. Don't just go, well, why is it arbitrarily at that number right now? Why did it just come off that and go up? Why did it do that? Well, go back and look across the history of the dang thing. Look at that number as a low right there. Look at it as a low right there. Look at it as a low right there. Look at it as a high right there. Now you know why they stopped it on that line. Now you know why they took it to that line. It's not arbitrary. It's not it's now you know why they took it to this line right here. And now it's broken over this one, folks. And this is DGXX. And it is about to go over $10. DGXX. And if you think they're going to let it just steamroll over 10, you would be very naive, folks. You should be selling some here at $9.98, $9.99, $10. Sell some at 10.01, 10.02, 10.03, up to 10.08, everyone. And then after that, it's going to drop. They're not going to just let it go flying over $10 to 11. Trust me, folks, you need to sell some here. I'm sorry, I mean at $8.99, at $9, sell it now at $8.99, 8.97, 98, 99, and $9, 901, 902, 903. They're not just going to let it go flying over $9, people. It isn't going to happen that way. I promise you. I'm guessing that anyway. Okay, so please, if you own this DGXX, you should sell some right now. And there you are. Just sold 898. And you guys should be selling some here. $8.98, $8.99, $9. You don't have to sell all of it. You don't have to sell all of it because it could go right on up. There's no doubt it's breaking over a line of resistance here, that it's had a hard line of resistance in the past. DGXX. Okay. Now look at it here, folks. This is called mirroring. And right here at this point, this is the line where we're trying to get over right here. Okay. Now, if we get over this line, you can see there's a large gap here, folks. There's a large gap. There's a very large gap here. If we get over this line, we're going to this one. It's going to go up to, it's going to stop at 903. 903. And then you're going to see it hit 910. And if it can get over 913, then it goes to a new zone. If it goes over 913, folks, this thing is going to go completely bonkers. Okay. That's this line right here. If it goes over this line right here, then it's going to go up. It's going to go up. And it could go to just here. And I'm going to put a line on it. Hold on. It will go to here next. Right here. If it breaks over that, it's going to go to here. This is going to be two critical points where they're going to try to monkey around with it a little. And then if it breaks over that, it's going to go all the way up to here, right here, folks. If it breaks that, it's going to go over here. If it breaks that, well, I don't know how high it's going to go then. Oh, yeah, I don't know how high it's going to go then. And that price, ladies and gentlemen, is $9.34. And if it goes over 934, it's into nowhereville. It's going to go into outer space. All right, everyone. This is the stock right here, DGXX. If it goes over 934, it's going to go into someplace it's never been before. Now, I'm going to change this chart time frame, and I want to make it custom. And I want to go back a few years and see where this stock has been years ago. So let's go down to 2020 and click the January 2nd of 2020. And now let's move across here. Uh-huh. There you go. 1425, folks, this stock has been to. 1425, DGXX. Now, look here. This is over a 5-year period. That was in 2021. That was in March of 2021. It is actually February 23rd. February 23rd of 2021. February 23rd, 2021. DGXX is the stock I'm looking at. And take a look over here where it is now. And the price is actually almost $9. So the price is actually right here now. The price is here. That's where the price is right now. $8.95. The price is not right here, folks. The price is up here. I don't know what's going on with Charles Schwab Think or Swim, but the price is at $8.95. And folks, look back to the history. What's going to stop it at $8.95? What's going to stop this stock at $8.95? Nothing ever stopped it here at $8.95, and nothing stopped it here at $8.95. I'm just saying to you right now, and this is where it is right now, 895 on this line, right there, 895. Well, 895. It should easily move past this and go to this number, 1024. And if it breaks over 1024, it's going to this number right here, right there. Why don't you leave a line there? There it is. 1153, folks. 1150. You're going to sell 1147, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Oh my goodness. Sell up to 55, folks. 1155. DGXX. Now, I can't guarantee you that it's going to do that. I don't have any guarantees, but I don't see much resistance from this point to this point. And from here, once it gets over this, once it gets over where it is here, if it gets up to there, and this is again, the price here is 1153. This price here is 1025. So you should be selling at 1020 whenever it gets there. And right now, you should have just sold 899 because they're not going to just let it roll over $9. It's not just going to happen that way, folks. They're going to fight $9 heavily. DGXX, folks. Now, I want you to take another look at another stock this morning with me. AEHL. Now, this thing has been a falling rock, I'll admit. But look at the volume all of a sudden come in on it. AEHL. Look at this volume come in here. Now, let's take a look at the 1 day chart. AEHL, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. AEHL. This morning's high, 332. At 6:30 this morning, 332 a share. They drove it down below the 200 and it bounced very nicely. And you wonder, and here I want to find out, why did they go to this line? It never meant anything to them before. I know why this line, but I don't know why they went for that number. I'd kind of like to know why, and I'm going to see if it relates to anything in the past. So I'm going to put a mark right there at that number, right there. And I want to know, does this line have a correlation to somewhere in the past? Why did they decide to stop it there and then bounce it? That's what I want to know. So let's just go to a 5 day chart now. Okay. So why did they decide to take it to that line? Let me move it over. And that price is at 257. Well, I know why. That's a number they love. There we go. And let's see if there's any more relevance to 257 by going to the 180 day. There it is. There we go. Well, this is the relevance to it deep in the past. That line right there. This line where it is right there. 272. That price is 262. but it was 257 is what it was right there. All right. Well, I'm just looking at where the line was just dropped down to, and I'm wondering what was the relevance of that in the past. And I really don't see anything. This thing had no resistance from here to there before. None. Just letting you know, there's been no resistance in the past from here up to there. There's been none really to this line. This line here. Nice. Well, this is AEHL. Here it is, AEHL. I provide, you decide. It is now experiencing a triple upside crossover. That's where the current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50-day are crossing over this 200-day average. This is called a golden cross, everyone, and it's on a 180-day chart. This is a golden cross on a 6-month chart. All right? This is a golden crossover on a 6-month chart. AEHL. It closed last night at 211 a share. This morning, the bid 270, the ask 271. Yesterday, it says Antelope Enterprise Holdings shares are trading lower by 14% as the broader market witnesses weighs on sentiment with the S&P down 500, the Nasdaq down 0.97%. The move came after the company's latest update on its so-called Genius Plan, now in an execution validation phase tied to its Bitcoin treasury strategy. The initiative has gained 190,000 in realized gains and includes a 95,000 share repurchase program as it begins June 6th. Okay, so they're going to do a share buyback. AEHL going to do a share repurchase program. They're shot up from 211 close yesterday to 270 bid, 271 ask. AEHL. And I happen to have a little of it. And I'm up on my 60 share buy, I'm up $35. Nice. AEHL. Very nice. Good call out. Thank you for calling that out for us. All right. Let me Muddy Wolf. I'm glad you got out of walk and you're lucky. Yesterday we had a today it was found out that Jayhawk got in on that and he made good money on it, but he heard from 28 Trader that Chinese company was a pump and dump and to be careful. So he sold it and got out completely. And I hope you did too, because it turned out to be a pump and dump. Yes, yes. And John Connolly, if you were exposure to SpaceX and if you want exposure to SpaceX and Anthropic and Open AI, here's ETF NASA and DXYZ. Thank you for that. Thank you for that tip. NASA and DXYZ. Thank you. Thank you, John. Yep. SpaceX exposure. All right, got it. Thank you very much. I appreciate the tip. Uh, Now we're going to go over here to charts. Aside from that, we've got some other stocks that have been called out this morning. We're going to take a review and take a look at RXT right now, which was on a move up this morning. I'll see if they're still holding. Yes, it looks fabulous. RXT, ladies and gentlemen, this looks incredible. I'm very, very happy that we picked up some shares on that low yesterday, day before yesterday, when they drove it down. Look at that. It's breaking over this line of resistance right now. Closed yesterday at 633, bid this morning 643, asked 645. And golly, look at that. Look at that high that it hit already. 666 Savannah. 667. Can you believe it stopped there? 1 penny over the number I told you should pay attention to. 1 penny over. 1 penny over that number that I told you to sell. Everyone knows to sell there at 666. Nice. Well, now the 5 day, which stopped here before, is all the way up here and broke this line of resistance. The 5 day has gone over it. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations if you own that. Now, someone called out this morning, and we're going to look at the 1 day charts and now instead of this long term 1 day chart. This is RXT right now, folks. And they're having one heck of a time with this line right here. I can tell you that. And that line is right here, right there. Man, woo, look at that. Let's just go ahead and extend that on out across. 1 minute, please. There it goes. There. Nice. Oh, yeah. That very consistent bottom right there, rejected. And then here, top and rejected. And here, near top, top rejected, top rejected, top rejected. Boom, it's over. Bottom rejected, bottom rejected, bottom rejected, bottom rejected, bottom. 200 has gone now from here, by the way, when it started with bottom reject, bottom reject, bottom reject. 200 has gone from here up to here now. I wonder what's going to happen next. Oh my goodness, yes. RXT, everyone. Look at all the buyers here. Look at this. They tried to drop it. Look at all the buyers come in on that. They're just snagging up any pullback on it, any time to reach, any chance to try to pull it down to any little bit, trying to just barcode on this line of resistance. They're just buying that up, folks. Buying the sack, even though it's not even below the. Look at that, man. Wow. Well, I tell you what, I sure wouldn't want to be shorting this stock right now. I wouldn't want to be shorting it. Now, one thing I want to do is quickly, I want to come back here real quick to DGXX. And I want to look at it here. DGXX, ladies and gentlemen, I've been telling you about it. It was brought up by Rudiggity quite some time ago. And you can see that over the last month, This is up 255%. And I got to be honest with you. Yes, I think it was around the first of May that Rudiggity started talking about it, and the price was only $3 and $4 a share then. All right. So, but here's what I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the 5-year chart. Okay, this is the 5-year chart on this stock. All right, 5-year high. Are you with me? 5 years. Who's going to be selling at this point that owns it for more than this price to get their money back after 5 years? No one. It's never been higher, people, over the last 5 years. And that's up 163% over the last 5 years. But look at the 1-year chart. This stock is up 470%. And therefore, this stock gets moved over to my long spreadsheet right now. All right. So we're going to come down here and we're going to add DGXX. First, we're going to copy this and put it here. And then we're going to type in DGXX here. So it will auto fill across here. And I want this in caps. There we go. Now, I just added this to my longs list, and I'm going to tell you that I would suggest look at this stock, DG Power X. Look at the volume building in this stock right now and the momentum coming into it. This is what it's done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year. Here's the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. Okay. So just so you're aware, this has now been added to my longs list. And it should automatically update to yours as well because I have the master list. So you should now see DGXX. You should now see DGXX on your list of longs, okay? And I would consider taking up a long position on this stock if I were you. We are now at almost 828. Hey, at 828 in 8 seconds, will you guys all do me a favor and hit the like button together at 828 in 8 seconds? All right. And we'll do a countdown and we'll hit it all, hit the button at the same time. And I want to thank you all for being here. And if you will, right now, also show a little love in the tank and let's get a few hearts there. Please, everybody. And we're going to hit the like button here. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. 82808. And thank you for all the love that is shared on this channel. And there's a heart on for you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love. And I'm very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is all that love that's in this tank that makes it worthwhile being here. Jayhawk's calling out. Yep. AIIO. Yep. Poet is on the move. Happy boy. Thank you. C. Richard says AEHL is a Chinese company. I do not invest in such companies. Yes, I understand. That's a good rule to go by. Jayhawk is QUCY. F-Cell. I used to invest in that company a long time ago. Thanks, One Love. Tony Henry's calling out SLS. Thanks, Tony. Thank you very much. Nisi Jane, good morning. Larry Pitts, Catmandu. Muddy Wolf got in 306, got out at 7. Wow. Very nice. Jayhawk, hey, Cat, can you check out BW? I called it out when I first joined the tank a couple months ago, and I don't think you ever looked at it. BW, okay? Thanks, Jayhawk. ELAB might be trying to come back to life. It's up 14 this morning. Okay. Hermit the Crab, been watching for a while, never talked, but I love your streams. Oh, thank you very much. Jayhawk, LIDR. Hey, Hermit, are you still here? Okay. QUBT. Okay, so we got a lot of stocks to look at this morning, folks. So we're going to try to run through them real quick here. We've got another hour before the market opens, so we're going to have to try to find the best looking ones. Okay. And we're going to start off with the ones that have been called off this morning. DGXX. There it is right now. I've been telling you about it. I like it a lot. I like the way the chart looks. DGXX. I was just telling everybody about 30 minutes ago to sell it at 8.99, and now they've dropped it back to 8.85. So I was right about the sell at 8.99 and $9. DGXX. I hope you sold some there. Next, we're going to look at AEHL. It looks very good and very strong, even though this is a Chinese company. I like the look of that chart right there. Oh, man. Chinese or not, it's not something to hold on to. It's a one-day play. All of these one-day stocks are not to hold long. They're not like my long sheet, folks. They don't go on the long sheet. All right. RDW called out by Double K yesterday. RDW, Redwire. He called it out yesterday, and it has made a nice move this morning. It closed at 11.56, and the bid is now 11.85, and the ask is 11.86. And now the ask just went up to 11.88, and the bid just jumped to 11.87. So they're just trying to collect it here in the low 11 in the 11.80s. That makes sense. They've run it down. The price was just at 12.04. Price was just at 12.04. Now, do you know why I tell you to sell at the 11.99, the 11.99, the 12, 12.01, 12.02, 12.03? See, look at my sheet here, folks. It tells you right over here. It absolutely says down here. Now, I know that these are the numbers one, but just pretend like they're 12s. You would have sold 12.97, 12.98, 12.99, or I should say 11, 11.97, 98.99, and 12, 12.01, and 12.02. You should have sold all those numbers right there, all the way up to that number. All right, because it's going to pull back. They're not just going to let it run right over $12 and go to 13, people. They stop it at 12 and pull it back down to 11.72, 11.66. All right. They'll run it back down from that 12. They don't want it to just bowl right over. So where is it now after they stopped it at 12? After they stopped it up here at $12, your buyback is then here, 11.84. What do you know? And I had 11.82 on the buyback sheet, 11.82.83, and they reached 11.84 so far. So the buy sell sheet works, people. Now I see that was at 5.50 this morning when they had it up there to $12.13. Savannah, isn't that crazy? Look where they stopped it, Savannah. Right there. Can you believe they would stop it at that number specifically? $12.13. You believe that? 12.13. And again, look over here on my buy sell sheet. What does it sell? Sell right here. 11, 12, and 13. Sell there. And buy back as low as 89 cents. 11.89 or 11.93. Look at that. And what do you know? What do you know? After selling at the 12.13, you could buy back right here at this price. And look at that price. 11.85. 11.85. All right. Well, for one thing, I'm just telling you, this might be a good place to buy RDW now at 11.83, 11.82. And by the way, the relevance of where they've taken this down to now is right over here. See? Book, book. That's the relevance. That's why they picked this to take the 5-day down to that line right there, or at least to close to it. The 5-day, the blue 5-day right there. Right here at the point where they stopped it here from going up twice. Took it down and nut sacked it and then ran it up. Anytime you find them running it down and they stop running it down at a certain number, anytime they do that, go back and look at the past and see if they ran it down there, if they stopped it there before. And yes, they have. Most certainly they stopped it there before. So they're going to stop the 5-day from dropping here now. It stopped from rising there. 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 Now it's going to stop from dropping there, most likely. Most likely. Especially at this point. If they don't stop it from dropping here, the 5-day, then it's going to stop at this point, right here, most likely. Right there. They could stop it right here, actually. And then the next number would be here. The last one where they will stop it will probably be here. And there. So the 5-day is going to come down and stop at this line, or this line. And Wendy, if you're watching this morning, you might want to get some of this at $11.78. 11.77. Okay? Try to buy it at 11.77. But they may only take the 5-day down to this line because, well, right there, that's that line right there. Solid resistance right there. So that might just be it right there. That might be the best they can come up with. The price right now is 11.81. 12.13 price. They took it down from 12.13, folks, to 11.80. Should be no coincidence here because it says right here, sell the 11, 12, and 13, buy back 89 or maybe even 78, maybe even 78 cents. But a new number is actually 82. So I'm going to put this in here. That is a new number, 82 and 83. Those are new buyback numbers. They've made some changes, folks. They've made some changes. And since I started this buy sell sheet, they've been making some changes to it. So I have to adapt and go with the changes. I had to put in the 60 here too. They used to never mess with 60. Now they love that. 60, 61, they're all over it now. New numbers for them now. All right. Let's look at these stocks. If you're late to the tank this morning, these are the stocks that have been called out today. Right here. These are the stocks that have been called out today. And these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. Okay, they're on people's radars, they're on their scanners, and they're calling them out. So let's go take a look at these stocks that have been called out. Number one, EVTV. Well, they sure have made a deliberate attempt from 248 to take it down to that 200-day average and buy it again. No doubt about that. 217 now, huh? Okay. EVTV. Let's look at the 5-day chart. All right. Well, looking at whoever's manipulating this stock, they have the ability to take it this far below the 50-day. And the 50-day was at 211 and they took it down to 208. So 3 cents below the 50-day. Right here, the 50-day was at 210 and they took it down to 208. Now the 50-day is at the 50-day is at 207. So 205, 204 you might get. We'll have to watch that one out of the gate. It closed at $2.23. The bid is now 217 and the ask is 220. EVTV, ladies and gentlemen. I provide, you decide. I'd hold off on this one, folks, because they've already proven, whoever's controlling this, that they like to take it 3-4 cents down below the 50-day. So look for them to do that again out of the gate this morning. Don't be surprised at all to see that. But I do like this very nice rising 200-day average, just rising steadily, and this nice 50-day and 45 rising here very nicely. These longer term averages have more weight and carry more power and momentum, so they should be able to push that right on up. Little quick drop out of the gate, and then off she goes. EVTV. I like it. I like the way it looks right there. And they sure did try to sell against it right there when it hit 248. Look at that massive sell. Dumped 120,000 shares right there. 120,000 shares dumped right there. When it hit 248, 120,000 shares dumped. Boy, somebody's not going to let it go over 250, that's for sure. Somebody with some deep pockets doesn't want to let that go over 250. They're going to make a statement right there. And all during this last few minutes, though, more buyers than sellers right here, more buyers than sellers here. And they're a little sell off. All right. Uh, Not ready to jump on EVTV's train yet. But thank you for calling that out. I appreciate that. That was called out by Rolando Mota. Now NBIS, called out by Darkness Past. NBIS, NBIS. Whoa, nice. Now we have to be very careful about this, folks, because this is a rooster's head right here. This is a what I call the woodpecker. Okay, so be careful about this. Now I see down here that we've got a lot more buyers than sellers on this candlestick, and that was at 7 this morning. More sellers than buyers, but it still rose during that sell attempt. More buyers than sellers, and it still rose at 7:30 in the morning. And then more sellers than buyers, but it still rose through that effort. Then more buyers than sellers, and it still rose. Then more sellers than buyers, and it started to tumble. And here, more buyers than sellers. So there's a mixed bag here. Their earnings were 0.814. The actual was 2.11. Whoa. They were expected to be negative 0.81 estimate. Their actual 2.11. Jiminy Christmas. NBIS. Well, it's $206 a share, folks. Wow. 206 a share is not going to be to the pocket of most of our viewers on this channel. There may be a lot of them over in Saudi Arabia that might want to get on this bus, but or in Qatar, or those that are listening right now in Dubai, because I do like to look at that chart a lot. I like it a lot, and that's an incredible beat, folks. That's an incredible beat, and it looks very strong with a flat top green candlestick on it here now, and that 5 day turning on upwards. But hey, I provide, you decide. The bid is 207, the ask is 208. Honestly, I would sell 208 and I'd walk away very happy if I were you. Sell the 208 and buy back 193, 197, 198, somewhere there. May even get a 188. Sell the 208, folks. It's on my sell sheet. 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all on my sell sheet, folks. You should sell some shares there, some of them. Take some off the table at 208 and try to buy back at $2 or 199. They're not going to want to pay out over $200 on this, so you're going to get a 208 sell and buy back at 199, maybe even 197. So I'd sell the 208 if I were you. I'm just advising. I provide, you decide. Next, thanks for the call out. Darkness past. That's a beautiful looking chart. Let's look at the 20 day on this. Holy smokes. Let's stretch it out to 180 days. Oh man. What's going to stop it, folks? No one. And this is like I talk about those other stocks, DGXX and RXT. What's going to stop it once it gets over to this range where no one owns it for a years? All right. What's going to stop it now? People aren't going to be selling because they're finally getting their money back. This stock's never been more in the last 3 years. So it gets very, very good for you to own this because no one owns it for more up above to want to sell it and get back there, recoup their losses. All right. NBIS. Well, again, I provide, you decide what to do with the information. NBIS. Looks to me like it's going to springboard here and run. Great earnings call. NBIS. Beat earnings big time. All right. TDIC by Jayhawk. In case you're joining us late here this morning, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning right here. So we're looking at DGXX, AEHL, RDW. I did not like PENN, but that was called out. Then we're looking at WOK, which was at $6, now $1.22 this morning. The Chinese company that everybody was warned about, 28 Trader told everybody, hey, that WOK is Chinese pump and dump. Be careful. He warned everyone, and it's a good thing he did because Jayhawk sold it all. Jayhawk made a fortune off of it and got out, and several others do too. Muddy Waters. EVTV, I just looked at. I'm not real impressed with, but we're working our way down this list, folks, and we're going to keep going. And we've also got these stocks here that have been called out today as well, in case you're joining late. Okay. So we're going to be looking at every one of these right now and looking for a nice runner for Wendy to move her money from SoFi over on. She's got a $26 cost average on SoFi. We got to change that. All right, let's find the one for her to get in on. TDIC was called out this morning by Jayhawk. This is it right now. TDIC. See a little bit of a pullback below the 200, so I'll hold off on that, and there might be a better buy on it at lunchtime around 294, 293. Remember, the options players are not going to want to pay out over $3. All right, they're not going to want to be in the money and pay out over $3. SER called out. SER. This one was called out by Jayhawk this morning. SER. There's the 5-day chart, and man, that thing has been slaughtered down. Wow, 149, and the high was 191. 42-cent drop. 42-cent drop. The bid is 164. The ask is 182. All right. Well, Jayhawk, I don't know. I see it starting to turn back to the north there. I see that, but I don't see a lot of volume in on this stock. I can't even see the candlesticks down here, to be honest with you. 170 shares, 100 shares, 170 and 100. SER closed yesterday at $1.63. Ask is 164. Bid is 182. I'm sorry, the other way. Bid is 164. Ask is 182, obviously. All right, so not a lot of volume. You're going to be watching the grass grow on that one. And take a look at the 20-day chart. Well, they sure have run it down for the last 20 days. There's no doubt about it. But man, I don't know. I don't know. It is trying to make a 5-day move up over the 50 here. If that 5-day crosses the 50, that might be good. Thanks for calling it out. It is a bottom feeder price. It looks like you're definitely on the bottom nearly. It looks like you might have got a double 5-day double dip, and then off she goes, maybe. But I just don't know about the volume on this. SER. I don't know about the volume. Next, EOSE. Holy smokes. EOSE. Nice. Good call out there, Jayhawk. I like this one, though. This looks good. Now, listen, I've already looked at this stock in the past, and I've already put in the areas of resistance there, 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 there. Now, listen, what I want you to be aware of is that I set up these lines of resistance based on this blue 5-day, the blue 5-day line. So in the past, it stopped going up here or stopped dropping. In the past, it stopped dropping or stopped going up there. In the past, it was a point of resistance here. And in the past, it was here. So I've already got this all laid out for us, okay? I've already got this all laid out. And then this morning in the pre-market, well, if you're a member of this channel, you would have already known to sell right there at 1190. You would have known that because if you're a member of this channel and you have your buy sell sheet, one of the things it says here is to sell right here at the 86, 87, 88, 89. Sell there. Sell there. So you would have known already this morning that you should have sold at 1186, 87, 88, and 89. And it stopped at 1190. The price now is $9.93 bid. from 1190. People, see why you want to sell at these numbers on my buy sell sheet? Man, that was a big sell right there, and congratulations if you did it. If you're a member of this channel and you sold EOSE this morning at 7 a.m. when it hit 1188, that's what you should have done. This morning, you should have sold at 1188 right there at 7:02 a.m. Now, that means also, where was the buy-in after you sell the 1188? 953. 953. Now, what's going on with the earnings call? They were negative 0.282. Okay. The estimate was 0.282. The actual was 0.12. So they really beat the street, and then they got beat by the street down to the 200. And now she's crossing back off of that. EOSC just crossed $10. Well, I can tell you what, the hedge funds and the options players are not going to want to let this just steamroll over $10. And when they got 1190, they brought it back under 10. How do you like that? They just aren't going to let it go over $10. And you can fight this all day. You can buy it at 993 and sell it at 1003, and buy it at 992 and 988 and sell it at 1002, 3, 4, and buy it at 990. I'm serious. Sell it back at 1010, 1011, then sell it, buy it back at 988. They're just going to keep it over around $10. They're not going to want to pay over $10, people, on this stock, EOSE. So it's locked in there, in my belief, and they're not going to let it go over 10. If it does, it'll go up to 10, 10, 20 most, and then they'll run it back down to the 980s, and then they'll take it back. And if it goes over 10 again, it may let it go to 1030, 1040, and then they'll take it right back down into the 9. You watch. EOSE. It could be a very good day trade stock today. I might day trade the crap out of that one. I'm going to actually put a mark by that to maybe day trade this all day. I like it. That one's going to get an asterisk. EOSE. And see, it just hit that, and they've already got it back down to 972 after 10. So you should know. Sell that $10, sell that $9.99. It's back to 972. All right. Freddie Marcos called out, and that call out EOSE was Jayhawk. So thank you, Jayhawk. Next one, QUBT. Freddie Marcos, QUBT. Oh, wow. Look at him smash that thing down, Freddie. Wow. What happened with QUBT? Did they just make an announcement? 512. These stocks today, movers, Qualcomm, Intel. Huh. Goodness gracious. Look at them beat that thing out right there, folks. QUBT. Hit 1235, and everybody knows you sell 1231, 32, 33. Again, looking at my buy sell sheet, folks. Look at these numbers. The second line there, sell 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Sell there, folks. And look at this price right up here. Look at the price. At the top of the day this morning, look at the price. 1233.34. Man, you got to sell there, folks. And there's the buyback right there. And she's turning right now. 11, and they took it all the way down to 1156. And I'm surprised they didn't get 1155. They probably did get 1155 because that is one of their favorite numbers. And now the bid is 1169 and the ask is 1170. And this is QUBT. QUBT. I like it there. I'm going to get over here and log in on my account. Hold on, please. And I'm going to be buying this stock here. Hold on. Got to get logged in on my other account. And I'm going to be buying this stock right here, QUBT. And you'll have to give me a minute, folks. I got to get my security code off this phone. I'll be right back. And if they shut off my stream, I'll start another stream in about 5 minutes. And I'll put a link to that stream on here because they like to do a shut off of my stream and update it whenever I take a break here. So please hold on a minute and I'll be back hopefully within about 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, they shut my stream off. I'll be back in 5 minutes with a new stream. Here we go. Let's see if they'll let me stay on. I'm good. Okay, good. We're coming in here. Log in. And I'm ready to make some money here. And I did sell SIDU at 395. Not sure where it is now. SIDU. Oh, good. It's at 332 a share now. All right. That's not a bad place to buy that either. So we're going to come over here, account positions. And we're going to buy right here. And we're buying QUBT. Trade stocks, ETFs, QUBT. And I want to thank you for calling that out. QUBT. QUBT. Enter. And we're going to come in here on this one. And by the way, folks, I'm using a Charles Schwab account over here. When I'm using this Charles Schwab account, this is my real account. Over here, I'm trading on Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And this is a paper money account. And I'm trying to teach people how to use this software on this channel, Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And this is not a this is a paper money account because I want you folks to not lose money. I want you to learn how to trade using a paper money account. Learn the process. Don't just dive in with your real money and start, possibly losing money. We have to learn before we have to, use the little floaties on the arms and stuff. And before we learn how to swim, folks, we've got to be safe. We've got to be safe. So I suggest people start out with this Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And I'll have these charts. I'll explain how they work. The green line is the 200-day moving average. The red line is the 50-day. The dark blue line is a 45-day moving average. The orange line I have here is a 10-day moving average. And the light blue line I have here is a 5-day moving average. Okay. All right. I see you guys calling out a lot of stocks. I've got huge list of stocks here this morning. And so just give me a minute here because I've got a lot of stocks. Yep, I see Poet on the move. I've got that for Happy Boy. Thank you. And good morning, Amanda Cooper. Welcome to the tank. We're going to try to look at all these call outs. AIIO, Jayhawk calls out another one. Yep, I've got that one. Morning, y'all. Hello, Tomato Bisque Soup. Help me make some money so I can afford to buy some gasoline. California unleaded, $5.79 a gallon. And that's the cheapest I have found. Oh my gosh, Todd. Cat, take a look at BIYA. It might have found a bottom. Yep, I've got it on my list this morning to look at that. You can see right here, BIYA. I'm holding 5 shares of it. Yep, I've got 5 shares of it just so I can monitor it when it was getting to the bottom. Yep, thank you. Larry Pitts, FSTTF. Is that a stock? FSTTF. All right, Larry. Jesse Scobedo. SABR, okay? Scobedo. Thank you for the call out. Look at the long term on TDIC, okay? Long term. Well, that would be easy for me to do because I can just come over here to my long spreadsheet here and I can just take this here, copy it, then come in here on line 66, paste. Now I can change this to TDIC. Oh, sorry, TDIC. And then it loads automatically so I can look at the long term. And now I can see over here over the last 5 days, the last 10 days. I'm not sure what's going on here. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. Oh, they're a new company and they have not gone for a year. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. TDIC, Dreamland Ltd. So they have not been in business for a year. IPO this year. Red Squirrel. PPI for April was 1.4 versus zero point 0.5 expected. Year over year, 6%. Brutal. Oh man. But Red Squirrel, which stock? We've got all these stocks being called out. I'm not sure which one you're referring to there with those numbers. First Med, good morning. Welcome to the tank. Jayhawk, HKIT. Holy cow, Jayhawk, you must have called out 10 stocks this morning. Probably more. I know for a fact you have. You've called out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought there were even more. Yeah, there are 7, 8. You call that 8 stocks this morning. But keep them rolling. We're going to find a hot one. We're still looking them over right now. All right. 5 a.m. grinding, top of the morning. AIIO 130, low pre-market right now, 155. Got it. JR Monreal, VNet. Got it. Thank you very much. Freddie Marcos, QUBT. Give me credit like you told me earlier. Yeah, QUBT. Well, if it runs, it looks like a good spot. And when you called it out, I'm glad I didn't buy it when you called it out because, man, that thing took a tank after that, big time. I see that it was rising nicely off of a double nut right there. But boy, look at that thing drop. So I'm glad I just bought it when I just did there. QUBT. RXT is looking good, folks. Okay. Now, in case you're joining me here late, everybody, these are all the stocks that have been called out this morning, starting with GIC, SER, EOSE. That's the one I'm going to probably day trade today. EOSE, we'll see. QUBT, NASA. If you're looking for stocks that are SpaceX, if you want to expose to SpaceX, these two were called out by John Connor, NASA and DXYZ. So I'm trying to go down every one of these and look at every one of these, and I've been looking at them all. So far, the only one I really like the look of that was getting the best play looks like maybe EOSE. But let's take a look at these other ones: QUBT, NASA, DXYZ, and then all these others that have been called out right here. We're going to look at them all. And if you want to just take a snapshot of that right there, those are other ones people are calling out today. All right. All right. So here we go. QUBT. Thank you for telling me about that. I like the look. I got a little. Next, NASA, NASA. Well, that one has been falling today over the 20-day term. And so it's definitely in a big pullback situation, but they pulled it back down to the 50 before, down to the 50 before, down to the 50 again. So it might be a good play here coming into it. Closed yesterday at 33.52. This morning's open. The bid is 34.27 and the ask is 34.40. And they've already had it up to 39.29. So you guys know why you should sell that number. 39.29, folks. They're a penny under my where I should sell 39.29. If you look at my buy sell sheet, you'll see my number says to start selling at the 30. I might have to make an adjustment because now they're stopping it, folks, at 29. Man, they're watching me, man. They stopped that thing at 29. They said, no, we're not going to give it Tyler's folks to sell there at the 30. We're going to stop it right here at 39.29. And when they make adjustments, I have to make adjustments. So, ladies and gentlemen, just keep in mind, you might want to have to adjust all of yours down a penny because they're trying to undercut my sell sheet. 39.29 instead of 39.30. Put it on there. Add it to the buy sell sheet because they're starting to adjust based on my buy sell sheet, folks. Suckers. I'm going to put it in right now. Sell 129. If they're going to change it, I'm going to change it. Right? And keep up with them. All right, that's it. I'm going to save that now. And anybody else that gets a buy sell sheet from me, that's what you're going to get. Screw that. If they're going to start doing that, I'm going to change my numbers. All right, here we go. The next number one I'm looking at is DXYZ. DXYZ. Enter. And that does look very good. Boy, look at him run that thing down yesterday. Look at him run it down, bring it up over the 50, pull it back to the 50, rising 200, just rising steadily after this triple upside crossover right here. See, I showed you another stock this morning that had a triple upside crossover on it. And I called it a golden cross, and you can see why they call it that, can't you? Look at that thing. Triple upside crossover. And I showed you one this morning that had a triple upside crossover going on right now on it. On the long-term chart, and that was on a 180-day chart that I showed you a triple upside crossover on that. I don't even remember what stock it was now. Well, anyway, just doing my part, boss. There you go. AXTI, Mike Larson, thank you. Mike from Panama. Mike and his group of traders down there in Panama trading with Catfish, Tyler. COHR. Okay. Mike Larson. All right. Yes. Okay, we're going to look here, and this is DXYZ. I provide, you decide, okay, what to do with this information, folks. It's your decision. But if you want some SpaceX exposure, look at a stock NASA or DXYZ. Next, AIIO. AIIO. This one hasn't been moves before. AIIO, Jayhawk calling it out. 160 a share was the high this morning in the pre-market. AIIO. Wow, look at that chart, folks. AIIO closed at 128, bid now 150, ask 151. What's the news on AIIO? AIIO. 5 o'clock this morning, Robo AI appoints Abu Dhabi tech executive as CTO of the newly acquired AI data processing company, Neurovia. So the news is that Robo AI appointed Abu Dhabi tech executive as CTO of the newly acquired AI data processing company, Neurovia. Okay. That's, I don't know what kind of news you'd call that just because they got a new CTO, but that's what it is. Chief Technical Officer. What does that CTO stand for? He's the tech executive as CTO of new. Yep. Yeah. CTO tech. All right. GDC. JR Monroe. GDC. All right. Well, listen, folks, in case you're joining me late, these are all the stocks that have been called out today. And I'm trying to go over all of these. Okay. So just let me just run through these. It's going to take a little bit of time. AIIO looks very strong here. It does definitely look strong. Looking at the 20-day chart on it, that looks very good. 20-day, the 5-day, very strong. AIIO. Now listen, folks. I want you to be aware of something. They have already been able to and shown they're able to run this up and hammer it down, run it up, 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 hammer it down. Okay. So just be very careful on this stock, AIIO, ladies and gentlemen. All right, because these are big drops from $1.38 down to $1.20. So 18-cent drops. This one went from $1.15 down to 83 cents, 85. So 30-cent drop, 30-cent drop right there. 30-cent pop, 30-cent pop, 20-cent drop. This right now has gone from 131 up to 160. So that's a 30-cent pop, folks. Beware. Beware. 30-cent pop, 40-cent drop, 40-cent pop, 10-cent drop, 40-cent pop, 20-cent drop. All right, be careful. It's 30-cent pop here, and it's probably going to pull back. AIIO, and I could be wrong, but man, why would they stop doing this? They've been slaughtering retail doing this over and over and over. Just be aware of it. Be aware of it, what they're doing. Popping and dropping, popping and dropping, popping, dropping, popping, dropping, popping, folks. Be careful. AIIO. I'm warning you. Be careful. Poet has been called out by Happy Boy. Let's take a look at it. And we're going to go to the 1-day chart. Man, be careful of that AIIO. Looks to me like somebody's been buying up all the shares and running it up in hype, and then they start shorting it and sell it, sell it, sell it. POET. But right now, this is the line they're going to try to maintain, it looks like. Over here, you can see it was resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop right here, starting to climb. POET closed at 1373, bid now 1431, ask 1434. Let's go see. And by the way, at 9 o'clock last night, this price was 1366, Savannah. I know you're not going to believe this. I know you're not going to believe this, but the price was 1366. Oh my gosh, Savannah, how can you keep ignoring the fact that I keep telling people about? And especially when it becomes so obvious that that number means so much to them over and over and over again. And to emphasize this, I'm going to show you right now. See right there? 1366. Now listen, folks, that was the low, 1366. This line is 1366 right here. Not 1372. It's lower. It's 1366. I promise you. I missed the mark because it's lower. It is indeed going to be down here, 1366. Let's move it down. Right there. Right there. There's your number, ladies and gentlemen. That's the low. Now, you shouldn't be surprised by this because if you look over here, look at this. Look at it stop there and drop. Look at it stop the drop and rise. Look at it stop there and drop. Look at it stop there and rise. See this, Savannah? One point, it stops 1366, it's up. Then the next time, 1366, it's sideways at it, then drops. Then it runs up here to 1366, double whammy. Up here again, comes up and drops back to 1366. Up here, drops back to 1366. Here, drops through it, then comes up, stops at 1366. What do you know? And then they drop it here to 1366, Savannah. Well, I guess we're not going to see that number anymore. And if you do, you should buy it there. Now we come to this line where they just ran it up and then pulled it down and bounced off of. Why that line? Why? Well, look at them try to get below it there and it bounced. Take a look over here where this line was a resistance point and they pulled it down. Take a look at here where they stopped it right there and pulled it down. Look over here where they stopped it there, pulled it down, stopped it there, pulled it down, stopped it there, pulled it down. Now we're breaking over and we should go to this number right here. And if it gets over this number, which that number is 1430, and it's already over it, folks. So it should go all the way up to right here now. Right here in this range, it should go to 1446. Oh man, watch out. Now we're starting to get some more information. Look at this line right here. Why do you think they want that line so bad? Just look at that line right there. Look at the line there. Look at the line of resistance there. Look at the resistance there, the resistance there, the resistance there, the resistance here. Resistance, 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 resistance. Understand? I'm going back to time over and over, folks. It's been resistance for a long time. Okay? That line right there. So when you find certain lines, go back in time and see what the relevance of that is. And I can tell you something else. Right here on this day in the pre-market, this thing shot past that line like it wasn't even there. It shot right past that like it wasn't even there. I'm just showing you guys. I provide, you decide. That line has been resistance to the low once, twice, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Now it's resistance to the high. 9, 10, 11 times, 12, 13 times. 13 times that line, ladies and gentlemen. And then it rejects off of it the 14th and now 15th time off that line. That's a key line for them. And also, just so you know, this line here, it's probably relevant to the past as well. Let's go figure out what this line meant to him a long time ago. This line here. Why this line? What does this line mean so much to him for? Hold on. What is it about this line here? Or even this one? There's two of them, really. Let's do this one first. Let's do this one first. Right there. What is all about that line? And even here, there should be a line of resistance right here for sure. As we move forward, there should be a line of resistance right there. Well, folks, it just broke over that line. It has broken over that line. This is a line of resistance that should have been very hard to get over. Moving back over here, that line would come all the way across to this point here. Folks, again, I provide, you decide what to do with this information. I don't tell you what to do. I don't tell you when to buy. I don't tell you how much to buy. But ladies and gentlemen, that number right there, they've been all over that one. You can clearly see how much they've been on this line, how many times they've been on that line for a low right there. Just look at that. One time, two times, three times, four times, five, six, That blue line right there, folks. And that's where it is right now. 7 times, 8 times, 9. Whew. Man, that line's been wore out, hasn't it? Look at that line right there. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're off and running. And first thing I want to do here is I'm going to get over to trade. I'm looking at AEHL. I'm up $52 on it. I'm going to sell 307. I'm going to sell 310. I'm going to sell 313. This is the stock AEHL. I'm up $57 on it right now, and I want to sell these numbers. And interesting, they've already gone up to my 310, and they did not fill my order, or 307. They did not fill either one of those. AEHL. And now I want to look at DGXX. And I'm up to $88 on this stock. It is 18 cents off the low. Oh, my. Well, I'm going to try to buy here, 861. I just sold AEHL at 312 and 313. I just bought DGXX at 855. I'm coming in on DGXX now at the low of the day, trying to get 847. And I just got an 845 buy. I'm buying DGXX. I want to try to buy 838 now. 838 I want. Not going to get it. Let's try 844. I missed the low by 1 penny, 839. It hit 839. And by the way, at that number, they only had 7,000 shares at 839. Just 7,000 shares there at 839. And at 844, they only had 18,000. One of their favorite numbers, 18,000. And my order's sitting right there. And sure enough, they just hit it and they didn't fill my order. Here they are again at 844 again. Come on, fill that order. I'm just going to buy market. Shit, look at it jump up to 855. And I just bought an 850. Now we're going to go for 847. Oh, great. I just got an 836. Nice. Let's try for 820 now. Trying for 820. And my dollar cost average is $8 a share, folks. So I really don't want to buy any more up here if I have, because I don't want to raise my DCA. I'm trying not to raise it anymore. Well, there she goes, folks. DGXX. What a great buy there. Nice. DGXX, everyone. And the next stock we're going to take a look at this morning, we've got a whole crap load of them that have been called out this morning. And I want to look at RXT. RXT. RXT 609. The low was 590, 587. Low was 587. RXT 605. Well, I think they're going to try to keep this under 6. So let's try for a 598. And let's try for 601. I think they're going to be very stubborn about it going over 6. I don't think they really want to let it do that. So I think they're going to try to, hold it at $6. So we'll try to buy more at 6. They've already tried very hard. They've gotten 485,000 there, and it's already rising. So don't think they're going to get much more, because down here they can only get 424,000 at 595. So I think they just reached their quota. I'm going to buy at market right now. RXT, I'm buying 5 shares. I just filled at 602. Just filled at 602. I don't see any chance of it going to be staying under 6, and I don't believe they do either. And so they're going to run it up to a minimum of 625 or 650 from here. And I'm just going to stay on this one. RXT. All right. And we're also going to take a look at all these other stocks that have been called out this morning. So EVTV, enter. EVTV. It's stuck in a very tight range, 216 to 220 right now. EVTV. Not going to pick that up right now. EVTV. Um, Now I want to look at BIYA. Someone said it might be at the bottom. BIYA chart. BIYA, and they're coming after Poet right out of the gate. BIYA has been taken down right out of the gate as well. I'm not going to get in on that yet. Easy Go. Let's look at Easy Go. These are all stocks that have been called out this morning. Easy Go. Hammering it down right now to the same low as they got earlier, almost to 002. I'm not going to get in on that. That thing's down 11% right now. Easy Go. Next, FABC. FABC. Several people called this out yesterday, and I like the look of that. FABC. And I have that stock, so I'm going to trade that. FABC. And I'm up on that, so I'm going to be selling this right now. I've only got 30 shares, so I'm going to sell at 530. Sell 538. FABC. I just bought RXT at 596. And let's sell 543 on this. FABC. And let's sell 547. And we'll sell 533. Look at all the shares they bought. 61,000 at $4.93. That's the number on my buy sell sheet. I'll try to buy there again with all those people that bought there already today. That sounds like a good number. And let's just buy right here, Summit Market right here. There we go. I got a 496 right there. And now we're trying for the same number where all these 61,000 bought, 493. We're trying to buy at the same number where 61,000 were bought. And I'm just going to buy at market. I just bought a 497. I'm buying FABC. It's barely in the red here where I'm buying it. All right, let me move over here to FATN. High on this was $4, low 382. I'm trying to buy the bottoms on all these. The bottom already was 371, and there was 19,000 acquired there. So somebody wanted it at 371, 72, 73. I'll hold off on FATN. Right now it looks a little stagnant. Next, MASK. And Lot of selling at 189. I'm going to put a sell order in at 190. See if it breaks that. That'll give me an alert about MASK. Next, ONMD. ONMD. And it is at the high of the day right now. I only have 20 shares. I'm going to sell it right now. I just sold it at 98.47, folks. I sold it at the high of the day. And now I'm going to be, and I just bought FABC at 493. And we're looking now at PN. It is at the low of the day, 391. My dollar cost average is high on this one. I'm down $100 on this stock. $391. PN. All right, I'm going to try to buy it at 395. PN. And I will take a shot at it at 396. Especially when I see a bid order coming in 396.16. And I'm just going to go ahead and get 397 here. There we go. I got 40 shares at 395. Yep. Now I have 101 shares of this. And I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average, which is 498. So let's buy these lows and get this dollar cost average to try for 391. Try for 392. Try for 393. There we go. I just got it at 393. And there's been a lot of buyers here already. There's been 2,600 at 390, 2,000 at 391. Coming in again at 393. Somebody dumped 20 shares at 392 and I didn't get it. I'm coming in at 394. There's 12 at 392. I didn't get that either. Lots of people selling here. 392, and then it jumps to 397. There we go. I got a bunch at 393 just then. And I'm buying PN, ladies and gentlemen, PN. I'm going to show you the chart on this stock, PN. PN, enter. And we're going to look at the 20-day. PN, ladies and gentlemen, PN. And if you're wondering why I'm buying right here, well, over the last 20 days, I've never seen this price stop here before, right here. So I'm going to put a mark right here where they just took it down to, right there. And I just bought DGXX at 819. So it is falling now after we sold it. But let's go look at this on a 90-day chart. PN 90 days. Now we see the relevance of this line. Look at how they build on that picture right there before, and here the resistance to the bottom after that big drop. No wonder that's the line they're going for here now. See, I always look for the relevance. Why are they going for that specific price? What do they care so much about 397, 398? We'll look back over here. Look at them run that thing from here all the way up here. And this price was $19.99, $20 all the way down to $4.10, 410. And they had it even lower. They had it down to right there. And that price is $3.92, folks. There it is right there. 392. What a coincidence that they would just take this down just then to 392. 392, folks. That line right there. That line right there. That line right there. That point that it just flew over without even stopping before. And now they take it down to that line where I just bought it. Where it hasn't been in 20 days. Price here 4 days ago, $11.76. 1 day of trading, 2 days of trading, 3 days of trading, 4 days, five. It's the sixth day. And on the sixth day, folks, they ran it down to the bottom to the same line as they achieved over here. The exact same line, folks. 3 346 is where that is. But where we are is up here. This same line right here, folks, right there. And right here when they dropped it down. That's where they just hit just now. The same line. So if you wonder why did they take it to certain points and stop it there? Well, now you know why. I just bought a PN at 392. Right on that line, folks. I just bought it on the 392 right there. How do you like that? 392, folks. That's where I'm buying it. Right there is where I'm buying it, folks, right now. 391. Reason why? Right there. That's why. And right here. That's why. That's why. That's why I'm buying it here. Mama didn't raise no fool. Trade. Oh, and I want to lower this dollar cost average, folks. Man, my DCA is now down to 451. I like that. I'd like it to get it down under 449. So I'm going to keep coming after this, folks. I saw a lot of shares just dumped out right there at 391 and 392. I saw them dump out 1,332 shares at 391. Then 10 shares is at 391.5. Then 2 shares, 391.86. Then 1 share to try to hold it, 391.59. Then we're at 392. Oh man. And now you got all this dumping at not 391 anymore. Now they're trying to dump 391.5. 391.5. This is a cell phone farm. And then it goes right on up to 392. And you got somebody dumping 10 shares at 391. Well, I'm sitting here. I'm waiting on them. I'm waiting on those. I'm waiting on those. I guess the problem is I've got 20 share orders. Let's drop it down to something they can handle. 10 shares. Goodness gracious, 10 shares at 394. And let's change all these. And then this buy here, buy at market, 392. We're seeing them dump out shares at 391, so let's put 10 at 391. All right, well, they're not going to give me these orders. Done, done, it's done, it's done. Buy at market. Stick a fork in this. PN, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got it at 395 when I put a market share buy in. I'm going to try it again. Just bought it at 395 again. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 446. Very nice. PN. Now, when I look at this chart, folks, on PN, I'm not buying some willy-nilly random number. I am buying at a number that has been known to be a resistance point. And this was for freaking 36 hours, ladies and gentlemen. It sat here. 36 hours it sat on this line one time. 36 hours it was there all night long and then all through the day on that price right there. 36 hours. And here they just stabbed it. Here they got it for 36 hours. And here they are now for another 12 hours. They've gotten it. And I'm buying here. PN 5 days ago, 1176 a share. Yep, 6 days ago, 1176 a share, folks. Just so you're aware of it, PN. And it just broke, ladies and gentlemen, it just broke to 420. It just broke to $4.20. PN, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe some of my Saudi friends just said, heck yeah. It just jumped up to 420, ladies and gentlemen. PN. The bid is 393. The ask is 427. Oh my gosh. It's going, folks. It's rocketing. The bid is 395. The ask is 428. The bid is 395. The ask is 428. This is the stock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on PN. My DCA is only 446 now. I'm trading PN. PN. Cat, are you holding stocks overnight? No, I only hold stocks on my long list overnight. These stocks I day trade, I don't hold overnight. Sometimes I'll hold maybe 20 or 30 shares, but I sell 90% of my positions every night. This is the only one I decided to hold some positions in, and I saw I was way down. And now look at it. It's jumped from where I just bought all those shares down there at the 392, 393s. It's at freaking $4.15 a share. 415 is now where we are. On one share order, it jumped to 415, man. And they're selling two at 410, one at 415. I'm trying to buy 411, 410, 409, 408. I don't know why they're not filling my orders. I'll watch them. When I start moving them down, then they'll fill them. Man, I'm ready here. Bid is $4. Ask is 427 on PN. Bid is $4. Ask 427. Let's see what they're willing to buy it for from me for. So we'll come down to 422, 421, 420. Orders are selling right now at 411 and a half. I hear a mouse, a very large mouse in the house. There's one noisy mouse coming down the stairs. Sounded like it had a heavy load. Yep, I've got one already. Well, I've got one, lady. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the stock that we just got through buying some of, hopefully you were buying with me at 392 and 393, has jumped up to $4.11. All right. 411 and a half. Now it's at 414. And the bid has risen now because it's at 406 filling. So that's the lowest is 406. Man, I sure wish I could buy some more down here at 392, 393. I'm going to lower these buy orders back under four down here to 397. And it is at 415 right now, ladies and gentlemen. All right. 10 share orders filling at 415 now. The bid is $4. The ask is 428. And so I'm going to move this down to 419 and see if they want to take that. Come down here to 418. I've already seen them taking 415s, so wouldn't be surprised to see them come after 418. The lowest they're coming up with right now is 406.95. Two shares at 406.95. The stock I'm on is PN. PN. And I was down this morning $97 on it. Now I'm up today $19.16 on it. And the lowest bid was 406.95 on the stock PN, ladies and gentlemen. PN. And I'm going to work this program. And I've got my sell order in at $4.17. I see the bid $4, ask 428 PN. Orders filling now at 412. And I'm certainly in no hurry here at all. And I'm seeing orders filling at 406.95, 412, 402 now. The bid is $4. The ask is $4.28 on PN. Nobody seems to want to sell it for less than $4.28 a share, folks. Just saw a 414.69. $10 a.m., ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of it. 10 a.m. All right, I just sold PN at 414. Now we're going to go up here to 415. And my dollar cost average is now, and hopefully you can hear me, everybody, because I just got a phone call. So let's see if somebody wants to buy a 415 now. Whoa, we just jumped to 428, ladies and gentlemen, 428. So I'm going to raise this to 419 now. Just saw an order fill at 428. And let's raise the buy order to 401. We'll come up to 402, 403. Try to buy 404 here. It says the bid is $4. The ask is 428. And we got another order that just filled at 415. Yep. And interesting, I see them sell 20 shares. Look at this, folks. See them sell 20 shares at 408, and one share buy gets 415. Wow, folks. That is amazing. And for some reason, ladies and gentlemen, these gatherers of this stock, PN, sure wanted to buy a lot at this price of 416, ladies and gentlemen. 416. And I just bought it at 403. That's nice. Trying now for 402 and a half. And I see one share orders at 415. It's so interesting. And yes, I am trying to buy here PN. I just got through buying a bunch of shares, as you saw, at 391, 392, 393. And all of a sudden it shot all the way up over $4. And I don't know, somebody came in big there. They must have decided to buy with me, I guess. And they came in pretty big on it. And there is nobody selling any shares now. From 403 up to 419, there are no shares available for sale. The ask is 420, and there are 4,100 shares at 420, folks. And apparently there's no shares available in between here. None in between. You're either buying 420 or you're not getting them, folks. Yep. So I'm going to slowly slide my sell order down to them until it fills again. Looking at 418. Now 417. Orders are now filling at 402 and 403, and the volume is very light on this, folks. Now let me get over here. I want to look at DGXX. It's at its low right now, 772. So I'll come in on this one. I love 772 buys and 773s. 774, 775, I'm in. course, they're running it from me now. Gonna run it from me now. Gonna run it from me. Buy it market. Screw it. Okay, I'm gonna buy it market again. And this is on the stock DGXX. Thank you for letting me lower my DCA, which is now down to $8. DGXX. Now, do you know why I told you guys to sell this morning when the price was all the way up to $8.80 a share? 877, 876. Nice. It was $1 over where we are now buying, folks. DGXX. DGXX. Look at that. 950 last night in the after hours. 950 a share. Boy, did they manipulate this stock. Let's go. Let's get this DCA down. Goodness gracious. Jeez, oh Pete's. They won't even fill my orders. Got to come in and buy market now. 785. Coming for 784 right now. DGXX, folks. Just got a 787 buy. Trying to pick up 786 here. As you can see, I'm only buying, folks, I'm only buying 4 shares at a time here. DGXX. I just got a bunch at 783. And this is nice because now I've lowered my dollar cost average down to $7.98. It's beautiful. This is very nice here. And they haven't had very many shares here compared to how many at $8 and 801, folks. Yes, just bought 775. Coming again, trying to get a 776. And they've just loaded the boat at 777, ladies and gentlemen. Here she goes. There she goes. All right, that's the end of that monkey business. And that's DGXX. And I'm coming in to buy DGXX on my other account here now. It's down 6.91%. It's down 6.88. It's down 6.68. And I just filled at 781.99. You can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm using a real account and I'm buying right here at 781.99. That's what I just filled at, 781.99. SIDU is hitting the bottom and starting to recover. SIDU has hit the bottom and is starting to recover, folks. And here goes DGXX. DGXX. My dollar cost average is now 796. And I bought 779. And there she goes. And I've lowered my dollar cost average now to 795. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, DGXX. And I want to ask in the questions, did you just buy DGXX with me in the 770s? So let's ask right now. Start a poll. Did you just buy DGXX? Some DGXX with me in the 7.70, in the low 770s. Question mark. Did you just buy, and we're going to take out this, yeah. Did you just buy some DGXX with me in the low 770s? I want to start the poll right now. Start poll. Buying NU as it drops before ER tomorrow. See Richard, gotcha. RXT up 660. Yes. Very sweet, Amanda Cooper. Nice. Can you hear loud and clear? Mark Lucas. Yes. RXT just went berserk. Thank you for letting me know. RXT. RXT. I got a lot of it. RXT. Enter. Nice. Up $54 on it. RXT just went berserk. It was at 672. Well, you ought to know you should sell there. Good. I've only got 83 shares left. Well, let's try to buy 638 then. 639. There we go. Got a 639 buy. My dollar cost average on this is $5.74. But I'll buy this low at 638 right there. I'll buy that. I bought it. Nice. Boy, howdy. Take it down to 620 here. Come on. 625, where they've already gotten 362. And they've already gotten 362,000 at 625, folks, and 629. Just got a 628 buy. Trying to get 625 and 620 here, trying to buy here. RXT. DGXX. Ah, look, they almost bought it down to my dollar cost average of 795. They almost could. They almost did. Nice. That was nice. Come on down here below me. Well, they've tried all day to keep this under $8. They've even sold the most shares they've sold today at $8. And that's gone now. They don't have any more there available. So there it goes. That's it. That's the end of DGXX, ladies and gentlemen. Its beating down is over. And this is the one I hear the train on, folks, right now. I'm not absolutely positive, but I believe I hear a train, folks. I believe I hear it off in the distance. I could be wrong, but I think I hear it. All aboard! All aboard! Oh, yeah, look at that thing fly up over 8, and goodbye. It's not going to stop till it gets to 825 or 849, ladies and gentlemen. That is my call. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. I believe they've already got all they could at 8, and that's 447,000 shares. I say it, and I get to buy some 799s. That's right. They just let me have it at 797. And take note, my dollar cost average is 796. So you know they're going to go for 795, 794. You know that. Oh yeah. They want that 2 cent below me like nobody's business, folks. 2 cent below me. DGXX. Bring it, Shorty. I know you want it. 794. Come on. Goodness gracious, they couldn't hold it there, folks. They tried. They tried right there. They tried like heck to get my DCA there. Man, they wanted to buy on my DCA so bad and a penny below me right now. Nice. Well, she gone now. And they don't want to let it just run like a banshee over $8, folks. They're going to try to play this game here. But I like playing these games. I like it when they do it. Now I'm going to sell here. 10 shares at 804. 10 shares at 805. 10 shares at 807 and 808. No, I'm going to sell them, folks. You watch. And here we go. She's out of here now. This is going to be the end of the game. I just filled at 796 right on my DCA. Got some more there. And we're going to come in here to buy 4 at a time at these prices. We're not going heavy. 4, we're trying for 797, 798, 799, and we're trying for $8. And folks, there is no way it's going to stop here. So pull out the 804 and the 805. We're going right up to 807 and 808 now. All right. We're going right up to 807 and 808. Now they can try all they want to hold it here, but they've already got 461,000 at 8, so that's not going to happen in my opinion. And I'm going to sit here and buy every damn share they try to throw out at 7.99. I'm going to buy every dang one of them, folks. DGXX. And I just bought it at 781.99 moments ago on my real account. 781.99. And now she breaks away from 8. And remember, we're going to sell 807, 808, and we want to sell up here 10 shares at 811 and 813. And here we go, folks. And again, they are going to try to maintain 7.99. I know they are. I know that they're going to try to maintain below $8. I know they're going to try all they can to do it. Yep. And I just filled at 796, 796, 796. Right on my DCA. I'm filling on my DCA. Doesn't surprise me at all. And just get ready for it, folks, because they're going to trade this from 793 to 803 to 793 to 803 to 793 to 803. They're going to do it over and over and over, folks. They're going to do it over and over because they do not want to be paying out over the money over $8. They don't want to. So just watch what I do here, folks, and you can duplicate what I'm going to show you here. The stock we're on here is DGXX, and it's going to be heavily manipulated in a 6 cent range all afternoon, in my opinion. Now, I could be wrong, but I would not be surprised to see that happen. And you're going to be surprised how this adds up, all right? You'll be surprised how this all adds up. All right, here we go. I'm selling right now. And when I pull this order, they'll fill it. Yep, I just sold 806. Now we're going to sell 808, 811. Put your buy order back down here, 798, 797. And you're buying back half as many as you're selling. So we're going to come in 797, 799. They're not just going to let it bulldoze over 8, folks. They won't. They'll be back down here under 8 in a moment. Especially at the lunchtime. They'll be back down under 8. I promise you. I would be shocked if they don't do that. Now I'm going to sell 818 and 820. Not in a hurry to sell them. Not in a hurry to buy them. Not in a hurry to sell them. DGXX. Just going to keep building here. There we go. Coming on up to 818. There she comes. Here she comes. DGXX. Gonna day trade this with me, folks. DGXX. All right. Amanda, I did thank you. Yes. One love. Yes. Amanda, yes. AAL is moving up. Thank you. RXT just went berserk. Can you hear loud and clear? RXT 660. Yep, you're good, Cat. Buying in you. What are you trading? TDIC to the moon. TDIC is to the moon, apparently. I do not own any TDIC. I just sold DGXX for 814. That's right. And now I'm going to buy it back down here under me. And I will be shocked if they don't do that. I'm going to sell 820. I'm going to sell 822, 828. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Good job here today, day trading this. Going to sell 817 now. And look at him dumping all the shares at 813 to try to stop it from going over 813. Look at all those shares they dumped at 813 to try to stop 813 there. Well, she's going over that, folks. She's going to rise above. She's at 814 now. Just sell these, folks. 814, 815, 816. Sell them. Bid now is 807. Ask 809. Look at him sitting on my DCA, folks. Bid 807. Ask 809. Ah, nice. Come on down here. Let me get these orders at $8. Come on, just like I told everybody you do. Come on. Don't make a liar out of me. Make a prover out of me. Come on down here to $7.99 right now again. Shorty, come on. Come on. Let me lower my DCA even more. Now I want to look at AEHL, ladies and gentlemen. High today on that one already was what? The high today was already at 337. And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, on AEHL, I am up. This is a Chinese company, but I'm up $50 today on AEHL. AEHL. And all this is oversold. Everything through here is oversold. Everything through here is oversold. It's going to run past all this. The most they can get is 959, 922, 1 million, 999, 1 million 2, 1 million 3, 1 million 8. They filled their plate. They overate 144, 143. Look at this, folks. This is all they can get, man. 1-4. 1-3, 1-2-9. They're done. 1-4. Stick a fork in it. Stick a frickin' fork in it. Fork in it. Now they're going to take it to here and try to get a million, then a million, then a million. Then it goes over all this. It goes up over all of it. This is AEHL. Sell it at $8.90, $2.99, $3, 301, 302. They're not going to want to let it go over three. And you can, this is proof of all the shares they've dumped out under $3, trying to hold it here. 292, 293. Well, they've already got their million four, million one, million one. Well, goodbye. Off it goes. Off it goes. And there's no one up above here all the way up to 310 a share. Just putting up a wall right at this number and nothing in between that and 310. Just putting up a wall at 294. And the reason they're there is because they've only gotten 732,000 shares there. They've got to get the million one at least. They've got to get a million one at 294. That's why the number's sitting there right now. They've got to get a million one before it can go higher. This is the stock AEHL. And at 294, they've got to get 1,000,001. They've got to show respect. They've got to be able to show that number. They got to show it off. They got to show it. I just sold DGXX at 814. All right, DGXX on the move. Well, guess what? They didn't get it at 294. They did not get a million there. And they're not going to get a million here, most likely. They did get a million already at 295. They're trying for a million here at 296 and 297. After they get that, see, they're not going to get the 94. They only got 745,000 there. They're not going to get. I just sold DGXA 815. DGXX, I just sold it at 815. It's on the rise. I just sold DGXX at 817. DGXX, and I'm getting ready to sell this right now when it gets to here 299, 301, and 302. I just sold DGXX at 821. And now we want to try to come in and buy 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, and for sure 294, because they got to get a million, folks, at 294 here. Okay, they've got to get a million at 294. And the stock I'm on is AEHL. AEHL. Made 48 bucks on DGXX. All right, Adrian. Nice. Ha 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 ha. You musical genius. Thank you. Yes. AAL is moving up, says Larry Pitts. AAL, go take a look at it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to remove my sell order at 299. And I'm going to remove my sell order at 3 because I know they've already reached a million here and a million here and a million here, and they don't give a dang. They're going to run it over that now. It's going up here. And I'm going to be selling in a moment at 301 and 302 because they're completely overloaded here. Completely overloaded. And I already told you they're going to try to come down to 294 and fill this void where they have not got the million at 294 yet. They haven't got the million at 294, so they want that number for sure. They should come down right now to 294 right this moment and try to get that million right here, and they're going to do it right now. They've got an agenda, everyone. They have an agenda. In the meantime, I'm just going to buy 295 if I can anyway. Because they didn't get it, folks, and now we're over 3, just like I said, and here we go. We're going to sell. I just sold DGXX at 828, so DGXX is on the move, folks. And now I'm going to sell. There we go. I just sold 301 on AEHL. Going to sell 302 next. Then the pullback is going to be down to 292. Just sold 301, and we're going to sell 302 next, ladies and gentlemen. The pullback will be here to 297 now. Pull back to 297, and we're selling here, and I'm going to move this 302 order up to 304 now, where they've gotten 1,239,000 at 304 is where I'm putting that sell order. And actually, I'm going to put it at 305 because I know, well, if they've already got 1,000,002 here, it's going to go over that number to 305. And it's actually going to go to 306, so I'm going to move it to 306. And now we're going to raise these buy orders up here to 298. 299. I'm certain they will still take it below 3. They're not just going to let it steamroll over $3. Here they come back to 299. Of course, of course, of course. 1 million shares has just been acquired at $3. 1,066,000 to be exact. So they're probably maxed out there too. Down here they could get 1,008,000 and 1,004,000 and 1,365,000. But here they're only able to get 1,062,000 And then here they couldn't even get a million at 296 and 297. They couldn't get a million. So then they could only hold a million at 298 and a million one at 299. And now they're trying for another million one at $3. I don't know why they would even try. Actually, I do know why, because they don't want this to cross over $3. They don't want to have to be in the money and have to pay out over $3, and they're going to try to hold it under 3 all day. That's why this big wall is here underneath $3, folks. They've just been trying to keep it here. And now I've been able to pick up some more shares. Nice. And they're just doing exactly what I thought they would. Exactly what I thought they would. $296 I just got. Oh, she just broke over 3. There she goes. She's over 3, and this could be the last chance you're going to get any shares under $3 right here. I'm going to try 297 again, 298, 299, and now she's at 303. And it jumped over $3, and they just said the hell with it. They're not going to hold it under 3, and let's just go long on it. So they jumped it from 299 up to 303. Somebody's still getting paid, I guess, to throw out shares at 299. There she goes. That's the last chance to get $3. 1,104,000 was all they could handle at $3. 1,130,000, 1,124,000, and 1,105,000 at $3. And that doesn't surprise me, because they've reached over the $1,000,000 mark. Down here, they can only get 1,112,000 and 1,138,000, 1,291,000. So don't be surprised to see them try those same numbers. I don't know why they don't just decide to go long, ding dong it and long it, and take it up to 325 and then short it there and bring it back down to 3. Why would you want to try to fight all this volume coming in? I have no idea why they would even try it. There's buyers buying like crazy here on this. AEHL. I'll show you the chart. AEHL. There it is. AEHL, ladies and gentlemen. There's the chart on it. This is the 180-day chart on AEHL. Up 41% today. This is the 1-day chart on it now. AEHL. AEHL. And now you know why I just bought it right there on that 50-day. Buying it at 292, 293, 294. And I'm telling you, there I just got 299. When it goes up over this price here, and this price is at 303. 303, folks, when it gets over that line, it's going to move up to here, and that'll be 309. And then from 309, it's going to go to 317, and then it's going to go to who knows how high. Who knows how high after it crosses 317. I'm looking at this 5-day blue moving average line. When it crosses this, it's over, folks. It's going to be game over. And look at that friggin' 200-day rising. Look at the 45 and 50 rising here, curving upward, curving up. The 45 and 50-day average. Oh my gosh, it looks beautiful, folks. And there it goes. There it goes, folks. It's on its way. And I'm going to pull this order up here to 308 now. Going to move it to 308. Coming down below at 299 and $3 and 301 and 302. All right. And this is the stock we're on, AEHL. AEHL made 48 on DGXX. There we go. There's the number I want. Oh my gosh, just sold 308. Just sold 308. Now we're going to sell 309, 311. Raise the buy order up here to 303. They probably will now just take it long up to 325, folks. But I'm going to sell 311. I'm going to sell 313 because these are on my buy sell sheets. 315. Dumper's trying to sell 305 now. Dumper's trying to dump 305 on it. 304 has been totally oversold at 1,281,000, just like all these were down here at 1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1,000,003. So that was it at that number. They were oversold 304. Now we're going to sell 311, ladies and gentlemen. Going to sell a little at 309. And again, at lunchtime, folks, don't be surprised to see them take this back down below $3. Yeah, I just bought a 302 just then. 302. And they just got 920,000 at 303. So they're going to show off a number below a million. 920,000 is the quota. At 303, folks, 920,000 is what they wanted. They wanted a million there. They want a million at 303, folks. Now they've got 931, and that's all they got. It just got swallowed up and gone, running, running, running. That's all they could get was they could not come close to that million there. They got blown out of the water. And there she goes. I just sold 310. Congratulations, everyone. And by the way, CDU is climbing nicely right now. SIDU. I bought a little SIDU this morning at $3.95. I'm sorry, I sold it at $3.95 yesterday, and I bought it this morning at $3.26. And right now it's at 341. SIDU. I bought it at $3.26.5. And now it's at 341. I also bought DGXX with my real account at 781. Just so you guys realize what I'm doing here, I am using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform for day trading on here. But over here, I'm trading with my real account, okay? Just so you understand. And you can see my fill prices. I just got through buying 781 on DGXX. 781. It is now at 813. And then I also bought here $3.26.5, and that stock is SIDU. Now, yesterday I sold it right here. You can see CDU filled sell, and I sold it at $3.95. SIDU sold it at $3.95. And now I bought it back this morning at $3.26.5 and $3.32. All right. And now it is at $3.39. I'm just showing you so you know I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim over here and using Charles Schwab a real account over there. Ah, nice. 285 buy, man. Let me get that. 286. What are these chumps doing with AEHL? Man, they're letting me sell it to them at 313 and 308s and 9s, and now I'm buying at 286. Nice. Why, you little chumpsters. Very nice. 287 I just bought. Nice. Well, thank you very much. You guys have manipulated this down into right to my pop price almost. How sweet of you. How considerate. And now, ladies and gentlemen, since they've already gotten 1,000,003 at all these numbers, they're not going to hold it down here. They're not going to hold it down here. They've already got 1,000,000 here, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,008, 1,000,004, 1,000,001, 1,000,001. They're not going to hold this down. No frickin' way. No frickin' way, people. Not even going to happen in 1,000,000 years. No way. I just bought 287. Thank you, chumps. Thank you, chumpsters. What are you trying to get 286 to be a number you can show? 920,000 at 286. Is that what you got to get? 920,000 there so you can show that off? Well, I'm trying to help you. I got my buy order there right at 286, but now, unfortunately, it's going to go right up over all this. In my mind, there's no way it stays here. No way. All this is already oversold, every bit of it. We're going to come up now to this price right here, 294. Ladies and gentlemen, this is AEHL. AEHL. Now I want to look at DGXX. And I just sold some of this up higher. And let's look at RGX now, or RXT. RXT. Well, I just sold some at the new highs. It was rising, and those orders just filled. Just bought AEHL at 288. Just bought AEHL at 287. Thank you, market makers. And I'm making money today on RXT, up 24.51 on that. I'm up 16.50 on QS. I'm down a little bit on PN, but I'm up 18.74 on it today. So those were good buys on PN earlier. I'm also up on KDLY. I'm up on FATN. Very nicely up on FATN for having just bought 15 shares. That looks good, folks. Look at FATN right now. Just bought 285 on AEHL. Let's look at FATN. Oh my, FATN. Look at that, folks. What a great call yesterday. FATN. Wow. Who called that out? I don't see it on yesterday's list. I must have bought it some time ago. Man, oh man, 417 for a high. FATN trade. FATN enter. Well, goodness gracious, I'm going to sell this. 413, 414. Yeah, I just sold 413 FATN. No, I'm not up huge on it, but that was a good call out. Just sold PN at 419, folks. So PN is taking off. All right. 435. PN, everybody. Man, those were some good buys we got at 397, 392. I like it that DGXX in the 770s, in the low 770s, 30% of my viewers said yes, they did buy that with me in the 770s. DGXX. Nice. DGXX. Bought it in the 770s down here, folks, in the low 770s. That's where 30% of my buyers bought with me this morning down there. Nice. Very nice. Good job. You guys are going to give me a minute. I'm going to play you a little bit of my music on Spotify, and I'll be back, all right? I got to go up. I'll use the restroom. I'm going to be playing you a song called Played That Way. Hope you enjoy it, everybody. And this song is called Played That Way, and it's one of my many songs available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. All right, here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoy it. It's called Played That Way. I'll be right back, everyone. rock and roll. Both of us knowing our love is real. This is our way of showing the way we truly feel. Thinking of the good times we shared in the past, and we both come to realize that we want them to last forever. Together. I think of the future and living with you. Nothing else I could dream of that I'd rather do. So we'll share our feelings and erase all our fears, and our love will grow stronger as we share the years together. Forever. Sharing our lives together. Forever. Except that the future will sometimes get rough, but we know that we'll make it, 'cause our love is strong enough. If we won't let anything stand in our way, no, nothing can come between the love we share today and forever. Together. Together. All right. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Sold something just now. As we grow older, look back to see. You're hearing a little song I wrote for a friend of mine. And when I wrote this song for her, she never heard me play it until the day of the wedding. And when we were up on the stage and we were doing the actual wedding, and I played the song, and she started bawling. And she came over. She was mad at me at the end because the song, she didn't believe that it was going to be that good, and she blamed me for ruining her makeup. Anyway, that's this song here for Forever Together, it's called, and it's definitely a wedding song, and hope you enjoyed it. Happy Boy breaking up. Yep, he is singing in the shower. I had to get something to eat. AEHL. Yeah. she was she was she was jokingly mad with me about it. She wasn't really angry. She was very happy with the way the song turned out, but Anyway, she was astounded. She said, "Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it. I was standing there holding my holding and my hands with my future husband. We hadn't kissed yet, and I was just bawling, just tears. It makes me cry to think about it, folks. It does. It makes me cry to think about it. In the background, I'm going to be playing you some of my music while I trade here today. The stock that I'm trading right now is PN. And, I was down a lot on this yesterday, but they have run this thing up very nicely. And my dollar cost average is only $4.06 on PN. So I'm glad they let me pick up all those shares down there at 392 and 393 that I bought about a half an hour ago. And look at that thing run all the way up over, and I'm now up $46 on this. So, and I've only got 211 shares. So I'm going to start selling here. Just sold 426. And I'm holding 206 shares of this stock, and I'm up $59.32 on it. J-Hawk, Catfish is a real man. That song there is called Meandering Melody. And here's one of my biggest hits, ladies and gentlemen. World's Greatest Lover. I hear her car pulling in again. It's late at night, but I know where my baby's been. 'Cause me and her we're tied. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she lets me know it. That she's seeing other guys. And me, you bet I'm lucky you have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. And she got me a coffee mug. The reason for greatest number. And I'm starting to believe it's true. Cause she's tried so many others. Here we go. I'm the world's greatest lover. It's no one loves down. I'm the world's greatest lover. Oh, at least that's my baby now. You heard about Menage a Trois. Who wants a mother that would be wild? Don't mean to brag, but say like me. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. No, no, no. Just sold 428. There'll be no doubt about it when my baby comes to the door. I'll ask if she got money, and she'll tell me yes, she's gone. She'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still very fast. It won't be a happy, happy, no, but I still pass the test. All right, that's Catfish Tyler you're listening to on your radio dial. WKAT broadcasting here out of Central Michigan with 2.2 gigawatts of power. Take a look at AIIO now, please. AIIO now. Oh, it's a higher day. AIIO, you might have sell here, 199, 199 sell, $192, 201, 202. Listen, guys, listen to me. Every one of you know that these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. The first time it approaches $2, you must sell some shares at house money. Put it in the bank. 197, 198, 199, 2, 201, 202, 203, 204. Put your sell orders in small increments all the way up to 208. Please put them in. And at 208, put your largest number because they will pull it back from 208. Folks, they will not let this just steamroll over any round number, especially $2. Folks, you should sell some here. 197, 198, 199, $2. I'm going to show you how to day trade this stock right now. Your buy order should be coming in right now at 188. Okay. And we're going to do 20 share orders at 188 right now, coming in 188. And I also want to buy 183 and 182. Now, I'm telling you, folks, they are not going to just let this thing steamroll over $2 and go all the way up to 3. It's not how it works. So please take my word for it. You need to sell some shares right here, okay? Please sell some of these shares of this AIIO. All right, and buy back here at 188, 189, 191. You will get your buys. Come on, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, sell right there at 2. If you own this stock, you should sell it there. You're going to get a buyback at 188, 182, maybe even 177, believe it or not. Now, you may not think that's possible, but I'm telling you, folks, it could easily happen. All right? You will not see it just run right over 2 beyond 208. And the very most will be 213, and the absolute most will be 220. Now, sometimes they don't have control over it. Okay? Sometimes they don't have control, but when it gets to 220, they'll take control. They'll take control. And right now, I'm going to come in at 196, 197, and I'm going to show you how to day trade this stock, folks. All right. And I'm going to go over to my monitor page because I want to take some of these losers. I'm only down 459 on this one, BIYA, but I'm going to trade that BIYA and dump it. And I want to sell it now. I'm only down $4.59. I only have 5 shares I want out of it. Sell now at market. Now, the reason I'm going to do this is because all these other ones are negative, and I want to move them onto a runner, and this one is going to be a runner. So I'm going to come back to my monitor page now, and I'm going to look at something else that I'm negative on. And right now, I'm down $19 on TMC. I got 55 shares, so I'm going to take and get rid of it. TMC, enter. And I'm only down $19, so I'm going to sell this, and it is at the high of the day right now, as a matter of fact, TMC. Just so you know, it's at the high of the day, and it could break away from here. So I should be buying more here, but I like to sell the high of the day. So I'm going to get out right here. I'm going to be getting out 5 shares here at 569, 568, 567, 566. I know to sell these numbers, 565. I'm out there. I just sold 5 at 565. Now I want to sell 572, 573, 576, 575. We'll survive 575. Here we go, my friends. It's going to end 577. And I just sold there. I just sold, and I'm selling the stock TMC. It's, I don't know, TMC. It's about to explode. All right, I'm selling TMC, ladies and gentlemen. And I am of a belief that there is no way they're going to hold this where they've already got 158,302 at 567. Why not 158,000 at 566? Why not that instead? Okay, because they don't have the power to hold it there. And they now have put in a KY flag at 566 and a half, ladies and gentlemen, coming out here. That's right. The KY flag comes out at 566 and a half. They are at the end of the rope, and I'm going to get rid of these orders. Actually, I'm going to get rid of those, and I believe it will go all the way up to 572 right now. There's no way if they're throwing in a KY flag at 566 and a half. Man, they're scratching and clawing at it there. They know they've already oversold it at 567. And down here, look, the most they could hold, I'm sorry, was 144 at 550 a share. Ladies and gentlemen, this should have been the number where they held the most shares and sold the most to keep it from breaking the 550. This should have been the highest number here. Instead of 220 here at 547, 240 at 548, they should have had the highest number right at the 550, but they don't. They've only got maximized 144. Well, why am I showing you this? Because up here they've already hit 158 at 566, 567. Down here, max capacity 144 and 172. All right? I'm just showing this. You can decide to do with this information whatever you want. But to me, this signifies they're in trouble and they're throwing up a KY flag here at 566 and a half. The buyers are coming in like crazy. 566 is buying it all. They already bought a bunch at 565. And my guess is since they've already reached the 158 here, they won't be long at 567 here, I don't believe. And this is the stock TMC. And if you want to take a look at it on the chart, I'll show it to you. DGXX looks dangerous for any shorter. TMC. This is it right here, folks. TMC. And please take note that it just has created a triple upside crossover. Now, I want you to be aware this is a double golden cross because the first triple crossover occurred here, where the current price and then the 10-day orange and then the 50-day crossed the 200. So there's a golden cross yesterday afternoon on this stock at 12:30, 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, a golden cross yesterday, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Here is a double golden cross. Okay. This is a double golden cross, folks. At 10:30 in the morning, 11:13 a.m., 11:13, the attack came. Here's your first golden cross. Here's your second golden cross. Now let's go out and look at a 20-day chart. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, as we speak, trying to do a triple upside crossover. Well, it already happened. The golden cross occurred first right here. This was the first golden cross way back here when it went over here, down here. First golden cross did that. Second golden cross did that. Third golden cross right here. The third golden cross did that. And now one more golden cross here. They couldn't even get the 50 all the way down below the 200, though. All they could do was consolidate it this morning right there, very low. What was that price right there? 544 a share. And what was this? Yep, look at that. 544, folks. Right on my buy sell sheet. You all know it. 544. The number's right here, folks. It says buy back. Look at this number here. Buyback 44, 43, 44. There's your buybacks right there, folks. Does AEHL stand a chance to hold around three? What's y'all's thoughts of it? Uh, one thing that was mentioned by one of our viewers this morning about that stock is it is a Chinese stock, and he said he didn't buy into Chinese, invest in Chinese stocks, and there is some good um, reason not to, because we already know what happened with WOK yesterday. Now I'm not sure that was China, but WOK, you saw what happened with that stock. It was at $6 and something cents, and it went all the way down to $1.30 this morning. WOK collapsed, and thank goodness we had people on the channel protecting each other. And 28 Trader came on here and let Jayhawk know, hey, that's a Chinese dump, pump, and dump company. Don't you stay in that. And so Jayhawk sold it. Thank gosh, thank the good Lord above for this channel and these people sharing this information that they know, they've studied, and we're all working together like a swarm intelligence, everyone. And this stock is TMC right now, up, just turning green today. TMC. Yesterday, you see the big manipulation to get a big old drop all the way down to a low of 536, and today's low accomplishment 544. All right. So we got an 8 cent higher low here today on today's action. And we did not have the deepest low happen at lunchtime. It did not happen at lunchtime or around lunch. The deepest low today was this morning early, right out of the gate. And here we have a triple upside crossover and a flat top green candlestick. Look at that, people. Look at the flat top green. And you better look at the buyers coming in versus sellers. Whoa. Look at those candlesticks. Holy smokes, that is a 10-to-1 buyers versus sellers. And here, you can't even see any sellers. Where's the sellers? The sellers, I think this thing was already in the cellar. That's why there are no sellers, because it already was in the cellar. Now we're going to the attic, baby. Let's take it to the attic. From the cellar to the attic. Would you guys be satisfied if that happened? If it catapulted from here all the way up to the attic? 570 bid, 571 ask. It is definitely rising, ladies and gentlemen. It is definitely rising. TMC, I bring it to your attention. TMC, and I'm going to begin to trade out of it here at 572, 573. I'm going to begin my exit, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I want you to see something else. Look up here. Do you remember me yesterday talking to you about spoof bidding? Ladies and gentlemen, here is another spoof bid at 583. This is a spoof offer. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see this offer just like we saw yesterday with the other one. 7,700 shares they had. They kept raising it and raising it and raising it. And watch this, 12,800 shares. When we get up here into the 580s, watch it disappear and come up here to at 587 or 588. And then they'll move it up here to 592. Watch, this is 12,800. Mark my word, folks. That is a spoof sale order right there on this stock. It's not really there, folks. That's not there. It's not there in reality. And if you watched yesterday, you saw them doing that with the stock that we were on, DGXX, and all day, wasn't it? Wasn't that the one, or was it RXT? We were trading them both, and I know I kept showing you guys. Look at this. Look at this. It's gone from $5. Let me see. RXT. Ah, here it is. It's at 625, 6,700 shares they've got it to now. It's not 7,700, it's just 6,700 that they're faking. This is the one, folks. RXT. This group of shares started out yesterday at $5 and we followed it. It was 7,700 and it went from $5 to 508 to 513 to 520 to 530. Am I right? Isn't that what happened? And I told you that it was. I told you. I called it out yesterday, didn't I, to everyone? I showed you. Hey, listen, give me a thumbs up or a heart right now. I want to see a heart on the screen. If you saw me show that yesterday, if you saw me show that, I want to know if you saw me, if you saw me show that fake order of shares. See that? Everybody saw it. It's all fake, folks. It's called, that's right. And there's a heart on for you. Thank you. It's all fake, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is so deceptive, and they try to be so sneaky and crafty. And I show you this. I'm here to expose all of this, folks, for you, so you see how it works. And now they've moved that order up again. They've moved it up again. Just follow it, and you'll know where the prices is going to go next. You know where the price is going to go next when you see them move it up there. You know, well, okay, it's coming for 625. Watch, folks, when they move this up, it'll move up to 630, 631. Watch it. This order that's supposed to be for sale at 625. Watch them move it up here. And I showed you guys this yesterday. And I'm telling you that on this stock that I'm mentioning now, I believe the same thing applies. Okay? I believe the same thing applies. DGXX, AEHL, let me take a look at it. So look for those things when you find other stocks. Look for those things to be up there, and then you'll know, man. Oh man, there are market makers on this sucker. There's manipulators. There's fakers. They always are. Um, Monitor now. Let me go over here and see what else I'm down a little on. I'm down a little bit on Easy Go, so I'm going to trade Easy Go now. First, I'm going to look at the chart on it. Easy Go. Let me get out and look at the chart on Easy Go. This is TMC, folks. I like it. TMC right now. TMC. I do like the look of TMC. I'm going to just tell you now. I like the buyers coming in on it right now. That is a lot of buyers coming in versus sellers. And these are 1 hour candlesticks, folks. 1 hour candlesticks. All right. TMC. Look at the 1 day on it right now. There it is. Look at the 1 day. And this 5 day should have stopped right there. It should have stopped right there. The 5 day, the blue 5 day, the price should stop right now. If it keeps going over that, it's going to break this and then go off. Oh, it's going off, folks. You can look over here and you can see once it breaks that line where it's going to. Once it breaks that line, it's going to go to here. And once it breaks 574, 573, if it breaks 573, it's going to go to here, ladies and gentlemen. And that is 580. They're going to be resistance at 580 for a little pullback to 577. Then it's going to go up to here. And that price is 593. All right. That's what's going to happen here, folks. This is called mirroring. Mirroring. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell me how the stock will fall. The way it falls is the way it will rise. And you can all see that with your own two eyes. Oh, a breakfast smoothie. Hey, do you guys remember the last smoothie that I got from my wife that I knocked all over my keyboard? Oh, yeah, it went all over this brand new laptop face keyboard. Man, doesn't that look delicious? AXTI has been up at open, down at lunch, and returns back to open price for past 2 weeks. Look into it, y'all. Thank you, Mike. All right, that's good to notice those patterns. See, Mike. See, he's looking. He thinks like me. Let's go look at it. Hey, Wendy, this might be a good one for you to trade. AXTI. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I agree with him here, and we're at a possible breakaway point right here. But it does need to get beyond this number for sure. Okay, this is the line of resistance. It has to pass. All right. It's got to get over that before I get in. I mean, clearly over that. It needs to go over this 200 day. But I like that curve of that 45 and 50 curving up right there now. I like that. I will tell you, I do like that. And now I'm also going to look at the volume on this stock. I do like the look of this. I have to say it. You're good to call it out. Yep. Oh, yeah. And look at the buying coming in versus the selling here. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, every freaking candlestick has more buyers than sellers when they went for that total recall formation. See that? Look at that total recall right there. And then here, look at this. All this is this thing tapering out. It's just going to taper out a little and then go right on up, folks. It's going to taper out and go on up. That's my call on this stock right now. I really like it. Look at that flat top green on it. AXTI. I'm going to trade this right now. I'm going to come in and buy AXTI right now. Oh my gosh, this thing's 120 a share. I'd have to do this out of my Fidelity. I couldn't do it out of this. This is just this is just day trading. I don't have enough money to do it out of this one. But I would say, Chris, this looks very good. AXTI. Got it? Yes. Um, do we have to do it right away? I get. I guess so, honey. I don't know. I don't know how much is on there. I haven't looked at the balance on it. On either one, I haven't. I don't know what the balance is on on either one of them. Uh-huh. So, I hit folks. So let's take a look at it. AXTI. Let's go over and look at the chart on it. AXTI. There we go. Well, they're sure slamming the door on it right now, trying to slam it down. But the 5 data there has been patterned already. The 5 data this line is proven. This is a proven resistance point right there. That's been proven once. And the 5 day is on it again now. And they're coming after it with small volume. There's not a lot of selling going on, folks, but it is the pre-lunchtime low might be seeing right now. Hold on. AXTI. They just decided to slam it with several big sells right here coming in on it, just as you mentioned it. Well, they're barcoding it to the same bottom that they have here and here and here. They just achieved the same price. But when they achieved these prices earlier, the 5 day was here and the 5 day was here. The 5 day was here. Now the 5 day is here, slightly higher. And here they achieve the same bottom right there. They achieved the same bottom as they got over here. Let me look at this on the longer term chart because this is down 3% today. Let me go to a 180-day chart. Okay, yeah. All right, fine. All right. God, dogs, people. Look at that thing. Look at that stock. AXTI. AXTI. I don't see any relevance to that dropped price to anything over the last 180 days. Why did they decide to drop it to there? Huh? Whose decision was that? It's never ever. This price, first of all, I want you to know first, it's never, the 5 days never stopped at this price before because it's never been there before, not in the last 188 days. Let's go look at 3 years. Yeah, this stock has never been here. So, ladies and gentlemen, this takes an advantage over many other stocks that are on the market because no one owns it for more. So, therefore, you will not have people who owned it from days gone by that are now wanting to sell it and get their money back. There's no one in that category. Nobody. Nobody owns it for more than this, folks. No one. Just so you're aware of it. And this makes it very good because there will be no resistance from people who were bag holders that are cutting away from it. They finally got their money back. That doesn't exist with this stock at all. And this 5 day over this thing is just running, and there's no previous stop. I tell you, folks, this looks extremely good to me, and I would put this in my long folder, AXTI. So let's go look at it. If I put it in my long folder, whether it's worthy and holds up to the criteria. So let's go over here to the long folder and let's put in copy and paste so we get all the same information. And then now let's put in AXTI. There we go. And now we're going to hit enter. And all that data will now load automatically, AXTI. So I'm loading this onto my long sheet now. And as you can see, the volume is really starting to build on this, just like the last one I looked at. Here's how much it's up. So showing over here, this shows how much it's up over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year, over the last year. Wow. Golly, folks, look at that. AXTI. Smoking. Wow. Great day in the morning, folks. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Wow.
You have reached Carl Carr. I'm unable to come to the phone right now, so if you just leave your name, number, and a short message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Double K, give me a call. We're here in the tank. We're going to talk to you about a stock we just discovered. AXTI. Peace out. Call me back. Time now is 11:33 in the morning. Adios. Alexa, terminate.
There is no active call to end.
Well, I don't know why. I was just talking to a voicemail thing, so I don't know why there's no active call to end, but whatever. Wow. Well, that is impressive, ladies and gentlemen. You got to admit, holy crap. 6.68 billion capital market cap. AXTI. Wow. If that doesn't change things, I don't know what does. Yeah. Thank you for bringing that stock to my attention. That is phenomenal. That is very impressive. And it looks like it could be very Googlish. Thank you very much. That's a great call out there. AXTI. I like it a lot. And folks, when you highlight this, there is not very much, but there is some herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. But this is getting further and further away from this line. And this 10 days about to break through all that previous resistance, all of that. The 10-day, the 5-day said goodbye to it a long time ago. Now the 10-day is going to break over that resistance. Look at that 45-day rising off of the 50-day line there. And what was their earnings? Earnings is estimated 0.06 cents, actual 0.1. So they killed it on earnings. 430. That was on April the 30th. Killed that earnings. Very interesting. Huh. All right. Well, thank you for telling me about that one. Now, I do want to get over here and I want to move some of my money around. I see I'm up on AEHL today. I'm up on DGXX today. I'm up on EYEN. I am down a little on EZGO charts. EZGO. Let's go look at it. And it looks horrible. And I told whoever brought this one up, I said, you better just get in and out of this on a 1-day thing. But here I am holding shares. But look at it now, rising right now. Easy go. Easy go, folks. Easy go. Work down all morning, all morning, all morning, all morning. Fleecing, fleecing, fleecing. And there is finally where the nut sack is created. And then up she rises. Easy go. Easy go. And I want you to see, hey, listen, man, they wanted it down here, man. They wanted this thing here. They got it down here, and boy, did they build their position at 02560 and 02561. Look at that, 8,700,000 at 02560 and 6,682 at 0261. And ladies and gentlemen, this is not going to be, I'm not kidding. This thing could easily move back up past all this now very, very quickly, folks. And you know what? Sometimes I'm directed to things at the perfect time. And I'm telling you, sometimes I just get lucky. And I'm going to be buying here 0272, 0273. And I want to buy 100 here. I want to buy 100 at 0274. 100 at 0275. And I'm of the belief that since there is only a max capacity here of 236,000 at 0277, that it shan't stay there much longer. And I do not believe that they are going to get 5 or 8 million or 9 million shares at any of these numbers. So I am buying right here. And the stock I am buying is called EZGO, Easy Go. And I'm going to turn this negative where I'm down on this one a little into a positive number. Okay. And I'm buying 100 shares here at these numbers. I'm buying 100 at a time. All right. 100 at a time. Yep. And I believe, I believe they've already got all their load. They got all they wanted here. It is, to me, it seems very apparent that they got all they wanted there before they decided to take it long now. And now they can just buy into this and make every one of those positions worth more. They can just, because there's never been any shares for sale up through here, folks. I'm just showing you right now. You can look and see. And again, listen, I provide, you decide. Okay? I'm not buying 10,000 shares here, even though I could right now. I'm nibbling at this thing. I'm nibbling, people. Nibbling. That's how I buy. But I'm also noticing, man, that's a heck of a lot of volume right there wanting to buy that at that 25, 26 region. And man, they definitely looks, and I'm going to guess what they did. They ran this thing to here, and they bought 9 million shares at 0269, and then they said, now let's take it down here and really try to get another 9 million here, and we're going to try to pair up this nice pair of Madonnas here. All right, there you go, bang bang, and off she goes, folks, and watch it rise now. Watch it rise, and you'll be surprised how fast it could move right up through this region because they've never had any shares up here. There's never been jack crap up there. I'm letting you know there's never been any shares here. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to share this with you so that you understand. At the highest price it's been, which was 3 cents today, at the highest price it's been at 3 cents, I want you to see how many shares there were. Alexa, what is 0.03 times 281,000?
0.03 times 281,000 is 8,430.
Alexa, stop. So at the highest price, there was only $8,000 involved in that number. Now, I want you to look at the number below this number. How much was below that was sold here? None. None at all. How much was sold here? None. 0 shares. How many here? Not a single freaking one, everyone. What about here? 0 again. What do you know? Nada, nil. How many shares were sold here? 77,000. Well, here you had 281,000. That was only $8,000. So you know this ain't jack crap. 290,000, 328,000. And you might want to take notice. Every one of these candlesticks here, you see the dark areas, those were sold on the bid. The light areas were bought on the ask. The dark area sold on the bid has way more light area bought on the ask right there. And that's where the price is right this minute. It happens to be that there are more buyers interested in buying it now than there are interested in selling it. The lit up light area is higher and larger than the dark area that is sold on the bid. All this dark area from right here to here on this candlestick was sold on the bid. They dumped shares out there. They dumped them out there. Here, they've dumped out a bunch of shares here. They've dumped out on this 8 million, at this 8 million, at the 9 million, they've dumped out all the way to here, folks. The dumping has gone heavy. Out of this 9,168,000 right here, folks, that much was dumped out there to the bidder. Dumped out to the bidder. And now we're back up here, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Off we go. And here you already see there's more interest to buy than sell. Here, more interest to buy than sell, and that's why the price is rising. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I know they love to buy the 72. By the way, let's look for some spoofing. Is this 23,000 really available, or are they going to move it up here? Is this really available, or are they going to move it up? Watch for let's watch for some spoofing here. Is this 23,000 really available, or are they going to move it up here? Let's find out. I think they're spoofing, folks. I think that's a spoof. We'll find out in a minute. And look at this. There's nothing up here. Oh, there's the 6,700. Is that the same entity that has the 7,700 on the other one? Is that their favorite number? 6,700, faking bids, faking sell orders. It's RXT, ladies and gentlemen, that they fake the sales. Take a look at it right here. There it is right there. This is a fake sale order right here at 595. This is a fake number. It was $7,700. Now they've lowered it to a cheaper fake number to only 50. What was it? 5,800. Where's the 7,700 fake number that they had before? They're having to reduce the number that they're faking. All right, well, this is still what they're doing. They're still faking it, folks. And by the way, right now they're just trying to sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents under my DCA. Can you believe that at lunchtime, right before lunch, they'd be sitting 2 pennies under my dollar cost average? Isn't that something? Look, they've never had any shares at all down here. They've got millions and hundreds of thousands, almost a million there, almost a million there. They got 1,000,002 here, 1,000,000 there. But down here, my DCA is here, and there's where they are at lunchtime, scavenging around with catfish in the bottom of the tub, in the bottom of the tank, trying to buy on my DCA. Well, they got it there for a little bit. Now it's gone. And this stock is the stock RXT. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. We've been doing very well with this stock over the last few days, and boy, have they manipulated this thing. Goodness gracious. They've manipulated the crap out of it, folks. RXT. Look at all that. They just had it down there, 581. They just had it. They were hovering down there below me at 581 just moments ago. There they are, 581, 580. And there's my dollar cost average, folks, 582. So they just ran it down right there to grab some shares 2 cents below me. And they bought up all these thousands of shares 2 cents below me at 580. Just underneath me, folks, just buying like crazy, buying like crazy. And they bought all around me, and now look at it run. 582 is now out of view for me and for you. We're at 588, and now they're dumping 586s, 586 and a halves, 586 and a half again. All this is bullcrap, folks. 583, 582 again. All cell phone farmers. And that is my DCA, ladies and gentlemen, 582. Look at them trying to hoard around me. Hoarding all over my dollar cost average. I wonder who they get to sell them these shares at the same price as my DCA. Who do they get to sell them to them? That's what I'm wondering. They just call an institution that owns a bunch of shares and say, hey, we see you're holding a bunch and we'd really like to get it down at 582 a share. Can we get you to start selling a bunch of shares at 582 so we can grab them all up there? And then they sit there at my dollar cost average and they just hoard up shares, and then it till they can't get any more, and then it just goes right on off like it's doing right now. There it goes. It's out of here. But they got it there. They had it 2 cents below me for a little bit. They did. They had it below me 2 cents. And they don't want to. They don't want to give up the ship. They don't want to give it up, man. They want to keep throwing shares of it out there at 582. They want to just keep doing it. Look at here, 583s. They're selling 2,500. 581. They sold 500 there. And then it just 1,000 comes in at 582.75. Someone dumps 2,000 at 582 and a half. Someone buys 4 and it goes up to 583. This is what I like seeing. I like seeing this 3,500 to get a 582 and a half. And then it's right back up to 583 on 14 shares. See that? 583 on 7 shares there. Then they dump out a bunch of hundreds again. And then it just takes 40 shares and it's back to 382. And then they're buying 990 there, 999 shares bought at 582, my dollar cost average. Just hoarding them up and just hanging it around Catfish Tyler's price. Well, we see this quite often, ladies and gentlemen, for as long as they can do it anyway. And usually it is during the lunchtime low. But apparently they're just trying to do it right now, right leading into lunchtime to just hoard up at my DCA. They must be just trying to do it early. They're trying to get in early. I just bought some Easy Go. So when I see this is what I find odd. When I see someone dump 1,000 shares at a 582 price, I'm wondering what are they thinking unless they're being paid to do it because they're selling for 584.5 now. Look at that 584.99, 2,000 shares. And that person could have just dumped those 1,000 shares, not at 582 and a half, but 584. But look at them holding that ground at 582, right around my DCA, folks. Just 582.66, 582.01. Anything, if they can get a 100,000th of a penny over me, they're happy. 582.01, folks. And the cool thing is, when I see them drop the 581s, I see all the green come in there. It all becomes green. The buyers are just buying up 580 and 581 all day, every bit of it. See that? Look at them come in there, 581, 581 and a half. The dumpers dump, the buyers buy it up. Happy to scarf it up 2 cents below me. And quite unfortunately, right now, they haven't got it 2 cents below me. They did just then. They just did 580. They got one order to sell at 580. 15 shares sold at my 2 cents below me. Everything else right now is just 1 cent under me. 1 cent under me. There's another 10 shares that are bought at 581. And then you got someone dump out 500 below that. Okay, I got you. Well, the stock I'm looking at here is RXT. It's not obviously not moving, and they're just going to try to hold it here through lunch. I guess I don't know, accumulate. They'll probably end up with 4 million shares here at 581 a share. Right now, they're trying to put a number with respect. They've only got 532,000, and it looks like the quota is at least 685,000 before you can get a number. Here they put in 689,000. So here they're going to shoot for 680,000. Yep. AIOO. Yeah, AIIO. Yep. You're not the single individual to call that out. Jayhawk has been on that all day. AIIO. Yep. Hit a high of 244 where I said you should sell some there. That's on my buy sell sheet. And then you buy back 13 cents less, and that's where it is, 231 right now. 231 is where it is right now back. I told them when they mentioned it, I said, well, you should sell it right now at 244, 243, those numbers. And I showed the buy sell sheet. I said, hey, folks, there's the numbers. Sell 243.44. Buy back 231. Well, there it is, 13 cents lower, 231. It's the 13-cent drop. It happens all the time. 13 cents, folks. Oh, it's just coincidental. Oh, they just dropped it 13 cents. What do you know? But I did tell everyone to sell it there at 243.44. AIIO. Next. We're going to look at all these stocks that people called out today. And we're going to start with this one. Yesterday, it was at $6 and something a share. And today, and we had Jayhawk pitching WOK and some other people talking about WOK. But then fortunately, Jay Trader, a 28 Trader came in here, told Jayhawk, hey, watch out. That WOK is a Chinese pump and dump. So Jayhawk sold it right then. I guess he sold it right then. And great job, because the price fell from $6 and something all the way down to it. Right now it's at 253, but it was lower than that. It was way lower. It was down in the 140s, I think. Yeah, 124 a share from yesterday in the $6 range. WOK. You're welcome. Glad everyone likes AXTI. Watch the run up near close. That's been happening. Or go back and back test. Okay, got it. But so this is the first stock we're looking at, WOK, a perfect example, like Jay Hawk said, of why you never hold these stocks overnight. These day trade stocks are not like the stocks on my long list. You get in them, you get out. You get in, you get out. It's as simple as that. All right. WOK, what a catastrophe. And right now it's gone from down there up to $2.40. So if you bought the very bottom this morning, if you were brave enough. But be careful with it anyway. I'm just showing it to you. This is a perfect example of why you don't hold these day trade stocks overnight. WOK. Don't do it, people. And thank goodness for this channel and the smart individuals that knew about WOK being a Chinese pump and dump stock and came on our channel and told them to get out, and they did. And thank goodness. Yes, that's what it's all about, folks. It's called teamwork, swarm mentality. Swarm mentality. All of us looking at these stocks at the same time and checking them out, and we check out what their assets are and how many employees they have and other things. People dig, man. They dig and they find out things and they tell us. And this is a great informative channel, probably one of the most informative stock channels on the internet, and the only one I know of that runs all day, every day. WCAT radio, right here out of Central Michigan. WOK, we're moving along. Next, EVTV was called out this morning, said it might be on a rerun. EVTV, and it is now at the high of the day. So, congratulations to whoever called that out this morning. Let's look at the chart on it. EVTV. Nice. Oh, it looks good here, folks. That looks very good. EVTV, especially coming into lunchtime here. Whoa. EVTV up 5.8%. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Whoa, I really like what I see there. Breaking over that line of resistance, folks, right there. Wow. Look at that 5-day. Look at that 5-day moving average. Break that line of resistance. And I'm only going to guess that resistance line, yes, that resistance line, this, ladies and gentlemen, look at this stock here, EVTV, okay? Now, we've made good money on this one in the past. We've made very good money on it. So just look where it is right here at this point. From that line of resistance right there, folks, you're talking a major move up to probably this line right here. And that price is $2.73. 273, folks. Okay? I'm just showing it to you. You can do with this information whatever you want, but it's breaking over that line right now, ladies and gentlemen, right now. It's breaking this line of resistance. EVTV. Okay? So I'm going to buy some of it. But as always, I'm not going to buy 237, 238 because unfortunately those numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Of course. Of course. Those numbers are on my buy sell sheet, folks. 237.38, unfortunately. But look, they've already, and you can see that why they're there. You can see why they're there because look how much they've dumped here to try to stop it from going over that number. See, so this is a definite number of resistance, 237, 238, no doubt about it. And they've tried and tried and tried to stop it. And that might be the only reason that I would buy it here now because I think they maxed it out. Down here, they can only get 105,000 shares, and it broke away from that number, baby. Look at that right there. 105,000 is all they can acquire at 220. 220. And by the way, that number's definitely on my buy sheet. You know that. And if it runs up to the 20, you sell there. I've told people hundreds of times if it goes up to the 20, you sell. But if it drops to the 20, it's a good place to buy. They even took it down to, oh, Savannah. Look at the low today where they got a whole, how many shares? 8044. 8044. Look at that. 213. They had a whole 800 share, 8,044 there. Yep. $17,000 to get to 213 for 17,000 measly bucks. And then I look up here, 220. They ran out of capacity at 105. Then here at 222, they ran out of capacity. And that's why I tell you to sell 220 and 222 always. Right. And then they ran it down to here. But I'm telling you now, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Look at this. And they've only gotten 57 and 90,000 in here, 111,000, and they're already breaking that number. Down here, that's the most they could get was 105. So now they're 111. And what do you know? It broke that too. See that? Like I said, though, the one thing about this is I do not like the number 237 or 38 to buy when they're running it up to that number. That is where I sell it when it gets up to that, I sell there 237, 238. And the buyback is 230 or 224, 228. But 238 is the sell number. That's why I'm not going to get in here on it. You guys let me know if it breaks 238, okay? That is EVTV. Next, these are all called out this morning. NBIS, darkness past. NBIS. I really, really, really like this chart a lot. I do like it a lot. And today, ladies and gentlemen, it's up 15%. It is pricey, but ladies and gentlemen, I told you I like this chart a lot. NBIS, I looked at that chart and I went, oh my God, that thing looks phenomenal. NBIS, ladies and gentlemen, this is it right here. This is the chart. It's never been over this price before. It's not going to see any resistance from previous share owners that own it for more. You're not going to see any selling from anybody trying to recoup from their losses. And this company just had its earnings. It was expected to be negative 0.814, and it was actual up 2.11. It was up $2.11. Their earnings 211. They were expected to be negative 0.81. Their actual 2.11. And this is a stock NBIS called out this morning. I love it. I love the look of it. NBIS. NBIS. In fact, I would like to add that, take a look at that, what it's done if I add that stock to my list here. So hold on a second. And this is my longs copy. And I don't know, this stock might even it might even pay dividends. I don't know. NBIS. Oops, I'm sorry. Hold on. Enter. There we go. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this stock is now going to be added to my long list. And I want you to see over here that it has been over the last dates, over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. $53 billion company, and that is now on my list. Look at the PE ratio, 5,208 PE ratio. Golly, man. Price to earnings, folks, 5,208. NBIS. Gosh. Man deep, hello there. Pat Yeager, FATN. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andre Coulter. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. So another one gets added to the list of longs, folks, that looks very sweet and tasty. And of course, I will be buying into that stock on my other account. And we're going to go over here now and take a look at some other stocks that have been called out today. NBIS. Next, we're going to TDIC. TDIC. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Now, it has been pulled back significantly from this morning, having reached a price of $4.73, where every catfish within their known buy sell sheet would have sold at that number. Please tell me, if you own TDIC, that you were smart enough to sell some of this when the price hit that number, 472. All right. Listen, you guys who are members of this tank, you know, you've seen this too many times. This says right here, as clear as the nose on your face, sell the 72. You should have first sold the 66, the 67, 68, 69, and 70, but you always want to sell the 72. And lo and behold, they took that sucker up and they ran it up to the 72. They actually, looks like they did get the 73, actually, 473. Right there. Man, you got to know to sell that number, folks. You absolutely have to know to sell the 472 right there. And then what do they drop it back to? What is this number? 472 down to $3.93. An 80-cent drop, ladies and gentlemen, off the 472. So now do you know why you sell that 72, everyone? An 80-cent drop. And by the way, you better take a look at this friggin' 5-day and the 10-day right here. So I'm going to buy this TDIC right here. And I'm going to try to buy it right here. Ten shares, 393. And 10 shares at 395. Let's just go 394. And listen, the reason that I believe I can pick up those prices right there, I believe I can pick those up because they have not gotten to the million here or here. They don't even have numbers big enough to show off. And I don't think they're going to, but they're going to try. They're going to try to get them there, these two numbers. So actually, I'm going to move this one up one right there because I know they're going to try to get these to where they're visible. They want to be able to see all these numbers. So they're going to come here for 394 and 395 because they want to make these all visible. That's what I think. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, especially at lunchtime. They're going to come down there. There they go. Perfect. I just got 393. Nice. And they're trying for a million here at 393, as you can see. They've got 986,000 there, so they're just 14,000 away, and then they'll move on up. But just like I thought, they wanted those two to be at a million as well, or at least visible numbers. So they're going to keep trying right here. And I'm going to come in again here at 394. And now I want to get over here to my monitor page. And I'm up $23 on AEHL today. I'm up 105 on DGXX. I'm down $23 on FABC, but I dollar cost average, so I'm only down $9 since I bought it, so I'm okay with that. I'm up on FATN. I am up on KDLY. I am down a smidgen on MASK. MASK. I am up nicely on PN. I am up now on QS. I am up now on SOBR. I am up on TDIC, which is rising still. And I'm down just a smidgen. I'm down $18 on TMC. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm down. And I'm showing you, these are the shares that the quantities of shares that I'm holding on each of these. And PN gave me a chance to buy in on it on the low today so I could make money because I was down this morning on it $180. And what do you know? They ran it down and they let me buy a bunch of shares, and I got my dollar cost average down to 396 on it. PN. So this morning I had about $1,100 in cash, and they made the mistake of running PN down here to 390, and I bought it. And you guys watched me buying 392, 393. So I bought a lot of shares there, and now look at it taking off, and I'm up $50 on it right now. Yes, and I am. Yes, I am. Up $53.88 since I opened the position. And that's a nice little chunk of change. And PN, who would have guessed? Someone asked me about it yesterday. Let's look at PN right now. PN, enter. Oops, I'm sorry. PN, enter. And boy, howdy, they've really beat this PN up, man. They beat it up bad. But this morning, when they ran it down to this line, I went and showed everybody, wait a minute, does this line have a comparison to anything in the past? And I went over here and I saw that right there. And I said, aha, that's what the comparison is. This is the correlation between this number that they just ran it down to right there. That's the correlation. So I said, I'm going to buy this now. That's what I told everybody. And I said, this is why I'm going to buy it now, because it's down below this line of resistance, just a little below it. And folks, they had it a little below over here. Okay. And that's why I'm going to buy it here. That's what I told everyone this morning. So sure enough, I bought a lot of it there. I bought a lot. I bought it there, folks, this morning. I bought it on the low, baby. And if you want to look at the 1 day, you'll see where I bought it right there. Right there is where I bought it. And folks, I started coming in and I came in heavy. You guys saw me. I sat there this morning and I just bought and I bought and I bought and I bought in the in 390s PN. And that's how I got my dollar cost average down to 396 because I had sold yesterday some other stock that I made good money on. Made $700 yesterday, so I had some cash. So I sold some more, and then I had 1,000 in cash. And this is what it looks like right now, folks. As a matter of fact, PN. And I happen to like the way it looks right now, to be honest with you, very much so. Yes, I do. PN. Oh, yeah. Look at them try to squash it and keep it from going over that 200-day average. But now, after a little double ta-ta, Madonna's looking over this way. Over here is where we're standing, and Madonna's looking right at us, guys. All right? Madonna's looking right over here. And she's about to turn around and go this way. And she's just giving you one last look, and then she's leaving the scene. Madonna's going to be going up green. Watch it, folks. You'll see what I mean. 412 bid and a 423 ask. Looks to me like it's all just a mask. 412 bid, 423 ask. You know, what I want to look at here, ladies and gentlemen, is I want to look at PN over here. Just give me a second. The volume today, ladies and gentlemen, is 1/10 of the average volume. Average volume is 1,494,000. Today, 148,313. PN, ladies and gentlemen, only 148,000. Take a look at the 1 month chart. This stock is up over the last month, folks, 56%. Look at the 6 month chart. Now, here's what I want to ask you. When you look at this 6 month chart, what does this price have to do relative to the past? Do you see it? What does this price have to do relative to the past? Why did they pull this down today to the low where I bought it, and now it's up 30 cents from that price? Why did they do that? Why this line? They've never seen that line before. Why did they decide to pick that line today to take it down to? Let's go to the 1 year chart. I have no idea. I have no idea why they decided that line is where they wanted to stop it. I guess the only thing is right here, they had it right there. Right there, they had it there. So I guess that's the relevance. Where they decided to run it down to was this same line where it was here. Kind of interesting, curious. I'm just wondering, why did they decide to make that today's low? Let's look at the 5-day chart. Interesting, huh? Take a look at that. I'm just going to ask you on this chart right here. I'm just going to ask you, and I could be wrong, but after all this manipulation, down, 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 could it be that this was the last attempt to just Madonna the heck out of this thing? Really, they're both veggies, both of them, and one of them is here at this level, and the next one's up here at this level. And after all those, man, I don't know, man. This thing looks like it has got. It looks like it's wicked, man. It looks like it's getting ready to run. I'm telling you, it is down 48% over the last 5 days, and that looks like the last attempt of a major double vaggy wipeout. And look at the legs on that thing, folks. Right there, you can see them holding the line right here. This line that they've been holding is a bottom there. Holding is a bottom there. Holding is a top right there. Hold is a top. hold as a top, hold as a bottom there. And now look, they're up here. What do you expect? Of course, they've been on that line all damn day, right there, right there. They were there where it held there. They were there again. They were there again. They were there again. There again. There again. There again. There again. And what do you know? There again. The same freaking line. This is how market manipulators work, folks. This is how they make all the money, baby. Herc and jerk this damn thing, herked it down like his below that line, jerk it up above it, herc it down below it, jerk it way up above it, herc it down to it, down to it, down to it, up, 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 and then herc it down way down below it. At the beginning of the market open, herc it down way down below it, then break over it, then herc it down way below it, then break over it, then herc it down only that far. Uh-oh. Huh. Only that far this time. Why? Did finally, when they sold all this, they must have sold all that was available through that region. Everything was hooked and jerked right in there, so that was gone. That's why the next time they ran it down, they couldn't get it down any further because it just hit that and was gone because that's the same line is right there. The same line is right there. Folks, I'd love to be able to show you this stuff. Now, I'm going to look at this Skycore Solar. I want to look at the historical data. And down here, look at the volume on this stock on March the 2nd. Stock price was, ladies and gentlemen, $9 and $10 a share, $11, $12, $14. But look at the volume: 750, 399, 4795, 990 shares in the $13 range, 3,600, 3,800. Then it drops all the way from 12 to 5, 20 to 5. They must have done a reverse split. It's not, it should show here though, a reverse split. It should show it. What in the world happened to this stock? Did they do a public share offering March 27th? Would have been over a month ago. They must have, man. That's a massive, massive fall. Um, let's go over here. PN trade. I want to see the news on them. PN March 27th. Oh, on February 12th, they reported financial results. Oh, there it is. Announces 1 for 20 reverse split. Skycore Solar, April the 8th. 1 for 20 reverse split. PN. April 8th. Right there, folks. April. Early April. 1 for 20 reverse split. All right. Well, as I look at it right now on this chart, I'm going to take a look at PN right now on this chart. And as you can see, since I got in on this stock, I'm up $40.16 because they ran it down so low this morning, and I bought all my shares with it. So I got a dollar cost average down here now of $3.96 on this stock, and I'm seeing orders now selling at 417. I've got orders at 430, 435, 436. I've already been selling up here in this range, so I'm going to. The bid now is 401. The ask is 422. And I'm going to go ahead and move these shares. And we're at 416. And ladies and gentlemen, noticing, look at the 26,000 there at 416. 35,000 they were able to get at 410. And I want you to see something on that candlestick. Look at all the dark area. Can you see it? On this candlestick, this is all dark from here to here. They were selling that to the bid there. They were throwing it out at 410. They threw out all they could until they had 35,500, and then the buyers came in and pushed it higher. This is bought on the ask. Now look at how few shares were here at the next number. 500 shares was all. 500 shares. Here, 35,700. Here, 500 shares. Here, 2,300 shares at 412. And then it broke that. And how many did they get at their favorite number, 413? 100 shares. 100 shares at their favorite number, 413. They had to settle with 414 and take 3,500 there, chumps. And then here they only had 1,700 at 415. 26,611. Wow, it's oversold. It's oversold. Yeah, I'm going to remove these sell orders up here. I believe this stock is thoroughly oversold here. And it astounds me seeing them get, think about this. They got 35,701 at $4.10. And they got 500 at the next number up, 411, 500 only. How in the world did they get 26,000 if they only had 500 here? And if they only had 2,300 here? And if they only had 100 here at their favorite number, 413, how do they have 26,000 at this number, 416? Where is that miraculously coming from? Where's that coming from? Well, even if it does, after it jumps over here, the next number up, they got more than 100 like they did here. See, notice right here, 35,701. And right here, they only had the ability to get 500 shares, 500. So here they got 26,611, but here, 15,000, see? So they're really trying to hold this. They don't want that to go. Well, I got news for you, though. Down here, they only had room for 35,701. That's their quota. Right there, 35,701. Once they get that number, forget about it. And by the way, down here, below that number, they had 5,500. Below this number, they've only had how much? 1,850, folks. See, I show you the details, things that other people don't look into. This stock here is PN, everyone, PN. And I granted, I know it doesn't have a lot of volume on it right now. I know it doesn't. But it doesn't hurt maybe to take a nibble here at a number where they've got only 1,850 shares. Down here, they had a lot more there. They had 5,539 at the number below the high number. Here, it's a lower number here and a lower number here. So how in the world is it going to stay here? Really? How's it going to stay here? I'm curious how it's going to stay here. Down here, 35,000, number below, 5,500. Up here, less, 26,000, number below, 1,850. Less. It's less. Again, it's less. Regardless of whoever is trying to hold it here, they don't have nearly as much weight here as they did down here. And forget about it. Down here, 47,000 at the low of the day, 390. 47,000. Oh, I apologize. That was at the price. And again, look at this to indicate even more weakness. At 391, 47,695. At the price below 390, 639 shares. Folks, that's 2,800 bucks. Less than 2,800 bucks at 390 today were changed hands. But look where I got my shares, 396 average. Right there. That's where my dollar cost averages right there, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. And the stock is PN. And now I see them in an effort to hold it here. And I see they couldn't hold it here with these numbers, 15,000 and 8,602. They couldn't hold it there at 15,000 and 8,602. And they couldn't hold it here at 35,000 and 5,500. They couldn't hold it there. So I'm wondering how in the world they're going to hold it up here with only 26,000 and 1,850. I'm just curious how they're going to hold it there. Down here, they couldn't hold it at 15,000 and 8,600. They could not hold it at 15,000, 8,600. Add it up, 15,000 plus 8,600. That's like 24,000 shares. 24,000 shares they had there. Then up here, 35,000 and 5,500. So 40,000 shares they had there until they ran out. They didn't have any more at 409 and 410. They ran out at 40,000 shares. Here, 26,000 and 1,800. 28,000, 29,000 total. And they're going to try to hold it there with 29,000. Down here, they were at 40,000. I'd like to see how they're going to do that. Then again, there's not a whole lot of volume going on this, as I already showed you. So that's one of the detriments to it, why it probably isn't going to move anymore. But that being said, I've got 196 shares. I'm going to start selling 20 at market and see what we get. So let's sell 20 at market. I'm up 38.18 on this right now. I'm going to sell 20 at market, and we'll see what it gets. Sell market, 20 shares. 411, and now I'm going to try to go 414. Trying to sell now 414. Because I just saw someone up here, ladies and gentlemen, buy it at 414.99. 414.99 just filled. So I see no reason why it won't do that again. And The bid now is 401 and the ask is 422. So I'm going to try it. 413. 412. 411. Just sold 411. That happens to be the same number that I sold the last one. So in order for me to determine whether we're rising or not, we're going to try to sell 412. 412. And then we're going to sell some at 417. Or since they seem to want to buy so many at 416 when they bought 26,611, I think I'll put a sell order there because they seem eager to buy at that number too. So we'll see what happens here. Let's go over and look at DGXX. Nice. Up $171 on this one, folks, today. DGXX. Woohoo! Nice. Well, we definitely want to sell some here. And let's see what we're selling. 907s and 8s. They're selling 907s and 8s. They're coming in heavy there to buy there. They're buying that number big time. Well, let's try and see if we can get out at 913. And by the way, you should have already sold 913, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Those would have all been sell order numbers, and then your buyback would be right where they freaking are now. 907, 908. 13 to 20 cent below where you got in and got out. And there's no lack of interest in this stock, that's for sure. DGXX. Now let's look at RXT. RXT. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock is about to break above this number and go. Okay? They've been trying to fill this number here all they could. They tried to get a million at each of those, and they could not. So there it goes. It's gone now. And I just sold PN at 416. Nice. Oh, yeah, this is rising right up beyond all this, folks. It's going to go right up past this. This is RXT right now. Are you looking for a box, Cheryl? Cheryl, are you looking for a box to ship out those little things to Laura? You sure your box of shoes isn't in here on top of this bed? There's 4 cases up here. Yep, I know, but mine's not in that group. The one I Well, since you're all the way back there to against that rack, grab one of those boxes that's the brown ones flat that aren't made yet. We'll have to unfold it. It's up on the top shelf. There's some brown cardboard boxes that are not folded into shape. There's a stacks of them up on that shelf. You can see stacks of them. Because we're going to ship Laura's stuff in one of those boxes. You don't see all the flat stacked cardboard boxes there. They're right there at head level on the shelf, the metal shelf. Because I can hear your voice and I know you're down near the very end of the hall, almost down at, huh? Well, hopefully Nick will be able to get all of his stuff out of here soon. That's taking up a lot of room in there. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about the stock RXT right here. And now seeing them try to throw in a half number at the KY number at 60807. Well, that tells me where we're at right here. They're done. They've reached the end of their rope. They just threw in a KY at 60807, and they're not even going to get a million shares there. They're not going to stop it at 610. They're not going to stop it at 611, and they've never had anything through this region here. They've never had any real numbers for sale here, so it should shoot right on past here, past all this. It should go right up here, folks, to this number next, 629. All right. That's what we're going to watch it do right here this afternoon, because they are done here. They are done. They got their million there. So what? They're going to get a million here, a million here if they're lucky. And I don't even think they will. I don't think they'll get a million at either one of those numbers. I don't believe it. And also, I do not believe this 5,700 share order at 621 exists in reality at all. As a matter of fact, when the price gets up here near there, you're going to see that number jump up here to 626. Watch it, folks. When we rise up here past all this, which we're about to do, when we get near this number, that 57 is going to disappear and come up here. They'll move it. Mark where it is, 621, 621. And watch where that 5,700 order jumps up to when they get near it. You just watch, folks. That's called shit. That's called spoofing. Spoofing. They're spoofing right there. And not only are they spoofing there, but I believe they are definitely spoofing here with 10,000 share order that they have no way. No way there's 10,000 shares here. I don't believe that at all. No way. I haven't seen shit over here but ones and twos. Where's this 10,000 coming from? You watch that number disappear too. And you know it's a lie because there's only 2,000 wanting to buy. Watch this number disappear. Watch it disappear, evaporate, gone. And this is going to move up too. You'll see it, folks. Watch. I do not believe there's 11,000 shares here at 610 for sale. No freaking way. They've already got a million there, folks. They don't have any freaking more shares there. 609. They've almost got their million there too. Watch it run, folks. Look at that. See, they're gone. They're gone. Watch this number disappear. Watch this number up here, 5,700. Watch it move up. Where's the 10,000 shares that were for sale here? I'm asking, where did the 10,000 shares go? Where are they? Where are they? Oh my, wow. And remember, this is at 621, the 5,700. Watch it get moved up to 625 or 626. Watch. Where's the 10,000 shares? They don't have it. Spoofing people, spoofing us. And you got a lot more buyers down here, 5,700 at 593. You got 5,800, 5,900. Here's another 60 something, 6,000. Over here, you've only got 2,000, 3,000 available. There's a lot more buyers than sellers here, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to rise. 60807, folks. 60807. Watch it go over all this now. Here it goes, folks. It's all over. Sayonara, baby. They don't even have 3,400 here. They don't. They don't have it. I don't believe that one bit. Watch it disappear. And there's 1,600 here. Look at them trying to just get that million here and a million there. Oh, man, the desperate shorters. Watch it rise, folks. You'll know when you see this number, 5,700 off 621. When you see it move up, you'll know that it's getting ready to run. That's your signal. That's your indicator. 9,700 want to buy here and 1,000 want to sell, folks. There's nothing up here for sale. Nothing up here. Nothing. Watch the 621, 5,700 share disappear. 608, Savannah. What are we at? The very end of lunch here. Okay, that makes sense. End of lunch. End of lunch. Last chance to get a 607, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for 607. Last call for a buy at 607. I'll come in on this. I'm ready to buy here at the lunchtime low. There we go. I just got a 605. Thank you, market makers. Well, they got to get a million here, I guess. I just picked up a 604. Wow. Thank you, market makers. My dollar cost average is 584. I just got a 601. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I see that you're not happy with this measly amount you got over here. I see you can't be happy with this. You need to show this number off, and it is too low for you to even show right now. 589,000. What is the minimum anyway? It looks like the least you've gotten up here was 730,000. Yep, you showed 740 there. You showed 762 up here, 738 up here. Nice. Well, you're a long ways away from 700,000 here at 601 and 602. 602, you might get it, but I don't see it 601. But I'll keep trying to buy 601 if you want to add that up. I know you want it so bad. I can tell. I can just tell you want it badly. There we go. $6. How'd you pull that off? You already got 1,000,001 there. Can I get the last 599? I'm raising my dollar cost average buying here, folks. I don't really like doing it, but I know this is a number that they're going to try to manipulate to. I know they want to try to hold this under $6 a share. I'm very aware of that. Down here, they've already got 1,300,000 at 395. So they're just trying to get 1,000,000 at 396. Yeah. You think they've got their sights on my dollar cost average and they think they can get it there? Nah, they just want this number at 394. They want that number to be a million. They've got only 877,000 there. They want that a million. There you go. They got it. They're getting some more there now. They got to make this a million to get their quota today. I'm buying it again. Yeah, yeah. Now they've got 888,000 there. Lunchtime low, trying to get below Catfish Tyler here. They got a 589 right there. They're missing me by 2 cents, weaklings. Come on. Are you serious? You're not going to get below me at lunchtime? Come on, Shorty. I guess that would be a little too much to ask. Nope, I'm going to buy the 591. Oh, and as soon as I drop it in there, they take it away. Well, I'll come 592 then. And look at them take that away too. Well, all they want is a million here, folks, at 594. They've got 892,000, so they got to go about 110,000 more at 594. There they go. They're going to get it right now. They've got almost 900,000 there at 594, folks. And the stock we're on here that we're observing is RXT. And I'm buying it here because I believe it's going to rebound and go right up over all these numbers, all the way back up here to 611 minimum. This stock has been very, very manipulated the last few days, and we've done dang good on that manipulation. Now they've reached 904,000 at 594. And they're not going to get it, folks. I don't believe they're going to get it. They're not going to get the million there. It looks like they're not going to get it, folks. So I just bought there again at 594. I just bought 592. I just bought 591. And they are trying to get my dollar cost average at lunchtime. They're going to try to get below me 1 cent or on my DCA. They sure did try right there. They're trying so hard to get my DCA at lunch. It's kind of like a rule they've got, or almost like some sort of a homage. They got to pay homage to me. Hey, lunchtime, guys, we got to get down to Catfish's price. We've got to do that at lunch every day. Every day. We got to buy it the same price he did. There they go, 588. Let's go for 586. 2 cents below me, folks. Come on. Oh, goodness. Oh, they just wanted to settle with the 588. I guess that was all they wanted. A little of that on their plate. Come on now. Come on. 2 cents below me here. It's almost the end of lunch. You've only got freaking 5 minutes left. They got to make their ritual, their lunchtime ritual, buy a my dollar cost average no matter what. No matter what it costs. We're going to keep borrowing shares and selling them until we get to his price. Then after we get to his price, we'll take up a long, and then we'll return all the shares we borrowed. Well, they sold them all the way down. Now we're going to buy them back. And here she goes. There she goes, everybody. She is out of here, going to rise right back past all of this right here now, and it's going to go up to 601, where they're going to try to get 1 million shares, in 602. And then it's going to go up beyond that to 608. They're going to try to get 1 million shares there. Then it's going to go to 612. That's my call for this afternoon. You can watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen. But right now, their agenda says this has to get 1 million shares at 594 right now. They've got to get 1 million shares now at 594 right here. They're close. They're close. They got to get that million right here. They got to get it. And what a way to take it down to my DCA first there at the end of lunchtime before they get the million here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. There it goes. It's already gone over where I told it would. It's gone. I told you guys it was going to run, and there it goes. There it goes. And there she goes. And I called it, ladies and gentlemen. And again, I do not take pride in it. I am not boastful and I'm not proud. I am very grateful to the good Lord above for showing what I know. And okay. And I get to show you now, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing rise right beyond all this. Everything's already been completely oversold. I told you it would come up to these numbers where they try to get 1 million here, 1 million here, and 1 million here. I told you we would be at 601. And there we are, 601. I called it. And there it is, 601. And now she's going to blow over all this too. It's going to blow over all this. It's going over all of it, folks. It's going to go over all of it. And it's going to go all the way up here to this price, $6.11. 611, 612 is where it's going now. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it with your own two eyes. Watch it rise. Isn't that amazing? AEHL, thank you. Yes. B sharp, QUBT, looks like it's getting ready to make a run. All right, thank you. And now, look, folks, they've already got 1,000,001 here. How are they going to hold it there? How are they going to hold $6? They already dumped 1,300,000 shares at that price. How many more do you think they got? They've got a tree of them. They don't, folks. They don't. And all they're trying to do now is get 1 million here at 597, which I told you they would do. 1 million at 598. They want to get 1 million there. 1,599,000, and then it rises right on over all that crap too, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to blow over all that crap. They want to, all they want right now, ladies and gentlemen, is 1 million here at 594. They've got 944,000 there. They tried again to get it, and they can't get it. They got 949,000, and they just can't do it. They couldn't do it, folks. And now they're not going to get 1 million here. They don't even have a number that they can pridefully put up here. They've got to get at least 762 to put a number there. They've only got 719, and I think they have to get 730,000 to put a number there. They just hit 720. They just got 725, and they're waiting for 730. 725.9 at 599, 728 now. There, they just showed it. They just put it up. 728 is the minimum. 728 is the minimum. So they just got that. And down here, they can only hold 761, and it rose from 597. So here we go now, 729. They got to show it off. They're probably popping their champagne right now. 729. They got to feel fine about that. There they go. And now she's rising right on up. And the next number to get is 1 million here at 601. And they've only got 713,000 there. Watch it rise, folks. 601. I can't believe it that all they got there though was 700,000. Down here they got 761 at least. Here they could only get 734. Weak. And here we are now, folks, and we're going to go for the 601 number now. They've got 2,000 more there. They're at 715. That's right. Now they're at 719. 4,000 more there. They're going for 1 million here, or at least 720,000. They want that. And there it is, 720. And they did not show the number. They're not showing 720. And right here, 625 now. They're going to go for 720 here. Why aren't they showing this number at 724? 601, 724. Oh, I see. They're still trying now for that million at 597. I see. They've already got a million here, a million here, a million here, a million here. They want a million at 597, a million at 598. I got it. A million at 599. I got it. I understand. I see what they're trying. They've got 862 here at 598. And the stock I'm on is RXT, ladies and gentlemen, RXT. And I'm watching it because my belief is after it goes a million here and a million here and a million here, if they can even get that it'll fly over all this. Won't be here long, folks. Won't be here long. There, we're at 902,000 at 598. Getting close to that million. Now they got to get 597s. And I see a 591 right here. Well, I guess they want to try to get that number too, so I'll try to buy there. They've only gotten 691,000 there, and they probably want to show that number. They want to show them all off. So I just bought 591.
Is there empty those over there that I could use for shoes up in my closet? But I don't.
Oh, I don't think so. I think they've all, but I don't know.
That red one. Right there.
Yep. Hold on.
I swear, you get sitting there and you just can't get back up.
Cheryl, you didn't even wait 2 seconds. You pointed it out, and I said, hold on, and I was going to grab it.
You've heard me in there for 20 minutes and haven't gotten up. There's two that don't really have a whole lot in them.
Jeez. Oh, good luck with that. Just leave it alone. Don't worry about it.
Tell me what to do.
Just don't worry about it, Cheryl, okay? Don't worry about it. I'll push it up there. Your shoulder's not feeling real well, and I just was trying to alleviate any problem.
Let's try this one.
I love you too. Wow. You guys hear that? Sounds like a little bit of a temper tantrum, doesn't it?
Oh, yes. Because I can have them.
Throw that tub around.
Just like you, I can have.
All right. Come in here and flavor up the tank a little.
It'd be a
Thank you.
Joel without me around.
Sure would. Who wants that?
Well, maybe this goes with that one. This lid.
Might.
I do not know what's in any of these, but maybe when you get out of work, you could just peek in them and see if they're shoes. Because I just want to swap and clean up my shoe closet.
Got it. I just sold AEHL at 321. AEHL is on the run. AEHL. Let's go over to it. AEHL. Ah, very nice. I have 120 shares of this, and I am up $92 today on this position, 91.97. So that little alarm just set off to let me know that this thing's taking off. So I'm going to try to sell here. And it's all over the place. They're flopsy-mopsying it around. But I definitely know to sell 320, folks. I know to sell 320. I've been here a long time on this, down this dusty road, and I know to sell 320 where I just sold. And AEHL, looking at it right now at 315 a share, now 317. And I don't know what is going to stop it from running on up here. I have no idea why it would stop. I see 28,000 trying to buy here and 1,400 trying to sell. Do you see that? Look right here. AEHL. Look at the buyers versus sellers. Jayhawk says, y'all got my wife rolling right now. She's here on her lunch break and she is dying laughing at y'all. Well, good. That's what we're here to provide is content, information, good stuff. Let's sell some 320, 322 here to them. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is AEHL on the run. Make sure you sell 330, folks. Make sure you sell 337. Sell 333 now. And here it goes, folks. It's going right on up. AEHL. I'm up 97.95 on this. AEHL. Looking good. 329.01. All right. Nice. Here comes the 330 sell. AEHL. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the chart for this. Look at the chart for AEHL. Please take notice that this line right here, it's already been achieved right there, right here. Look at him stop it there. Look at him stop it there. Look at him stop it there. And look at it pop over there. And the 5 days, the one they're trying to pull back down right now. So they're trying to hit it right now hard. They're trying to sell it, folks, right now. They're trying to hit it hard. Yep. They're trying to hit it hard. Triple upside crossover. Current price, 10-day orange, red day over the 200 right now, over it. And now you know why I was telling you to sell that 330s just then, where we just sold. Look at him drop it all the way back down to 308. Well, I tell you what, man, they got some power on this to pull that down 25 cents in an instant like that. I just bought 308 just then. To take that thing down from 329 all the way to 308 just that fast and 304. Somebody's got some power, baby. Somebody's pulling some strings. Look at all those 305s right there. I don't think it's going to be down there long, folks. I just bought 306 and I bought 304. 304. I got 304 twice. And folks, they've already got their millions down here. They don't give a crap about this down here. They don't care about a shitting thing about it, folks. I guarantee you they don't. Man, they've already tried to hold this thing under $3 all day long. They've tried to hold it under $3 so freaking hard all day long. Trying to hold it under $3, folks. Trying to hold it under $3. They've thrown everything but the kitchen sink at it, trying to hold this under $3. And they just took their last stab at it just then at 1:10 p.m. They're done, folks. That's my call. That's why I just bought all those shares there. Now I've raised my dollar cost average up to 288. What does that mean? It means I'm going to sell at 320, folks. I always tell you, buy the 288, sell the 320. And I already did. Now we see them reach their quota here, almost where they could show that number off. They almost got where they could show off these numbers, and they didn't do it. They almost did. They almost got to show this number off here. They want to show that number off, 309 right now. They want to show that number off. 1,130,000 on it. Yes. Always take some profit. And then you get to buy back for freaking 25, 30 cents less just after you sell on my buy sell sheet numbers. Look at them trying to get a 304 here, 303. Well, you can't blame them. They don't want to be over $3. They just don't. They're just going to try all they can to get this down under 3. They're trying with all their might to do it. And at their favorite number, they've already got 1,424,000. So sorry. Well, she gone, folks. They're not even getting respectable numbers to show here. They're trying. They got 1,018,000 here. They're trying to get them. And I'm going to try to help them because I'm going to buy at 303 and 302 if they will do it. I'm going to try to buy 303, 302 where they didn't get the numbers they need. They still don't have them. And I just got a 303 right then. Nice. I'm trying to help. And I just got a $3 buy. Well, that ain't going to last long. And I just tried to buy a 298, said no, no, no. And she's back up over 3 now. So there you go. That was your last push for $3. Very nice effort on their part. And having just bought those shares there, I raised my dollar cost average up to 289 now. That sucks. I didn't want to do that. I wanted my dollar cost average to stay at 288 just to say, hey, there you go, Savannah. But that's okay. Now I'll sell them up here, and I'm going to make a lot more as I sell these. She's on her way, folks. They got the 3. Good for them. They got the $3. They know they can't hold it under 3. They're going to try one more stab. Look at them, how hard they're trying. Look how hard they're trying to hold 3. Back up over 303. All right, folks, here we go. Watch what I'm going to do here so you can understand how this works. I'm going to sell 306. I'm going to buy 297. All right, I'm going to sell 305. I'm going to buy 296. I'm going to sell 304. I'm going to buy 295. Got it? I'm going to sell 303. Watch how it works. Watch how it works, folks. And I'm just going to do this until they're done doing it themselves. And watch how it works. I just sold 303. Thank you. Now I'm going to buy 299, 298. I just sold 304. I just sold 305. I just sold 306. Now I'm going to come up here and buy 299 down to 296. I'm up $70.76 on this stock on AEHL. I'm going to sell here at 309, 310, 311. I just bought 297, and I'm going to buy 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. And look where they are, back down here below me, 296. See? So I know what I'm doing, folks. I'm going to do it again. You can watch me do this over and over. You can watch me do this over and over and over. Just like they're going to do. Just like they're going to do, folks. The same way they're going to do it, I'm going to do it. Here we go. We're back over 3 now. I'm going to be selling 302, 303, 304, 305, 306. All these numbers I'm going to sell 307 and 308. And here they come. Now, at some point, they'll get tired of playing this game, and then they'll just say, all right, let's just take it to the roof now. They can't hold it under $3, and they realize it. They won't be able to hold it under 3. They've done all they could to try to hold it at my dollar cost average. Even now, they're trying to hold it at my dollar cost average as we speak. And the sad thing for them is my dollar cost average is 296. And the sad thing for me is because I've been buying all these shares, I've raised my dollar cost average, which was 288 just about a half an hour ago. But what do you know that right below me, 2 cents below me, this is the only number they couldn't get a million and couldn't show off. 2 cents below me, they can't show off. I bet they can't believe that. Can you believe that? 2 cents below me, they can't even show the number. They didn't even get it. You know they'll come back down here. They got to get that 2 cents below me. They have to. They're obligated. It's contractual. You got to get that number where we can see it, folks. Come on. Come on, Shorty. Get this number where it's visible here. Come on. 2 cents below me, please. Come on. Make it respectful. Show some respect to Catfish Tyler. Get that number where we can see it 2 cents below me. Come on. Good Lord. Now they're just filling right on my DCA. Sucks. And now they've gone over me. Oh, gosh. Disgusting. Pitiful. Pitiful. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Just for that, you're not going to get to buy from me at 302 anymore. I took it away. Or 303. It's gone. If you're not going to treat me with some respect and put a number in here 2 cents below me, then I'm surely not going to give you those cheap shares at 302 and 303. It's over. You're going to have to pay the full piper now. Time to pay it up. And you're not going to get any more sells here. 1,000,007, 1,000,007. Down here, you ran out at 291 at 1,000,008. And here it was 2,000,005 at 290. 2,000,005. You're weak, man. You're not going to get 1,000,007 at all these. It's done. You've already tried. You got 1,000,007 here. You got 1,000,007 there. You're going to get 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,007. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Let's get 1,000,007 here while we're at it. Come on. Let's show this number off, you wimps. I already said, man, you got to fill this out. You can't just leave this blank. What is that? 2 cents below me. You can't leave that blank. That number's got to be filled in. You know it. You know it's got to be filled in. What is this now? 1,250,000. And up here you're showing 1,280,000. Come on, you're 30 away here. 1,250,000 at 294. Come on. Oh my gosh, folks, look at this pitifulness. That's disgusting. That's revolting that you can't get that. I mean, look how close you are. You got 1,250,000. Up here, you're showing 1,005,000. Man, you blew it there. You blew your chance right then. You just blew your chance. You should have got it then. 1,251,000. You can't show that off. That's freaking pitiful. Pitiful. Gosh, dang it. I'm just really, really frustrated with you now, Shorty. But I understand because you got down here, you got 1,000 here trying to buy, and 1,000 here, and 1,000 here, and you've only got 300 shares for sale. So I got it. I understand it. And now she's running. And the stock I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen, here is AEHL. Now I want to look at DGXX. DGXX. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I am up $136 on this position, DGXX. I own 162 shares. Doesn't surprise me at all to see them try to run it down to 888 after we sold it up here at 920. Sold it, folks. Sold it 920, 919, 918. All those numbers we sold. We sold them all. I've got my alarm bell here to sell at 913, and when that rings, I'll know that this thing's even going higher. And DGXX, let's put one in at 899 too, so we'll know when it's about to cross $9 again. Let's do that. DGXX. Good job, everybody, on that one. Nice gain. Whoops, sorry about that. DGXX. This is the chart on AEHL, ladies and gentlemen, and you're not going to see anything that looks prettier than that short eating porpoise right there. Look at that thing right there. Short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Look at that thing. And they try to attack with no volume at all, folks. There's just nothing here. There's just no volume on that red candlestick. See that? You can't even see it. I mean, you can barely see it, what they're trying to attack with here. Look at the little amounts they're trying to sell each time. And here you've got more buyers than sellers, 2-1. More buyers than sellers, 3-1. More buyers than sellers, equal buyers than sellers, and more buyers than sellers here. AEHL. Up 40% today, folks. AEHL. And yes, I am going to put this on my top gainers list. AEHL. It's going on there right now. 5/13/2026. AEHL. There it is. And let's see if we can find out who it was that called this stock out. Trigger called this out. Trigger. Thank you, Trigger. Ah. and this is AEHL. And when we go over here to AEHL stock, hold on. AEHL, previous close 211. Previous close 211, but let's go to the historical data because I know we bought it at the yesterday's low, and that was May the 12th, 122 a share. 122 a share yesterday, May the 12th, 122 a share. And I'm sure I would have bought it when it was I would have tried to buy 120, of course, but I probably bought 122, and I wouldn't doubt it at all if I didn't buy it at 125 or 130 minimum. So nice. So we're going to add this stock to our day top gainers, and I'm just going to put 130. I would have bought it at 130. I'm sure 130, and then today's high. Today's high 337. Well, I would have sold that. You know me, 337, 338 are on my sell list. So 337, top gainers. 337. And let's just do this. 130 times 98% plus is, I'm sorry, 1.30 times 98% plus is 257. Oh gosh, we're way over that. 1.30 times 120% plus 286. Wow. 1.30 times 140% plus 312. Oh my. 1.30 times 135% plus. Oh shoot. 1.30 times 130% plus. Shit. 150% is 125. I'll just do that. 150% is 325. 155% gain. The stock that we're talking about here is AEHL. And its high today was 337. Yesterday it was called out by Trigger. So 1.30 times 155% plus 331. That's close enough. 155%. Nice one, Trigger. And when somebody's name is used here, who called out a stock, they definitely do get a chance at the drawing for Friday. Okay, so Trigger, your name is on here now. Great call out yesterday. I believe it was yesterday you called it out. Yep, right here, ladies and gentlemen. You can see yesterday this was called out by Trigger, AEHL, AEHL. And Trigger, your name just went on this list for possible drawing winner on Friday. Okay? And the high was 3.37. There we go. Okay, now we're going to run back over here. We're going to save this. And AEHL is now at 293, up 38%. So let's go over to trade. DGXX up to 901 now. I guess they're going to try to close this under $9, I guess, huh? Someone's got their paws in it and trying to close it under 9. I believe it. I believe it once reality sets in and they realize that they cannot get the the $9 or lower close, they'll go long on it and run it up to 925. That's what I believe. AXTI is riding then back above VWAP. If history repeats itself, we should go back up to 128 to 130. All right, Mike, thank you. AEHL did great today as well as RXT. Yes. Yep. And RXT's at a good place to get some more. I believe. I think it'd be a great idea for you to be buying some shares here underneath this massive, massive wall. Look at all those shares there. This massive, massive, massive wall of shares bought. And also, they can sit right now and hold shares at 588, just below my dollar cost. 587, folks, is 1 cent below my DCA. So look at that, folks. Look at them trying to hoard shares. And by the way, this is my new dollar cost average. I made a bunch of money off of this already. So this is my new dollar cost average. All right. So right now, as they have it sit, they're on my dollar cost average below this massive wall of shares that they bought. Now, poor little old shorty this morning, if you go back, you'll see my dollar cost average was up here at $6.11. And poor shorty drove the price down here. Let me buy so many shares at 570 that all of a sudden, and I showed everybody this morning, it says down here, did you just buy DGXX with me? I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. In the low 770s. DGXX in the low 770s. Where's it now? DGXX. Where is it now? $9, all you guys. Nice. And it says here, out of 95 votes, did you just buy some DGXX with me in the low 770s? 22% of my viewers said yes, they did. Alexa, what is 95 times 22%?
95 times 22% is 20.9.
Nice. Alexa, stop. So 20 individuals who were here with me early this morning bought into this stock in the 770 price range with me. Nice. I mean, folks, you just can't beat that, right? You bought it with me in the 770s, and now they're struggling to keep it under $9 a share. Oh, Oh gosh, and they're going to take it long here because they can't hold under 9, and they're just going to run it all the way up to 925, folks. So I'm just going to take this order now, and I'm going to move it up here to 918 to give me an alert when it's going, when it starts. And I'm only going to sell 5 right here at 913 to give me the first indicator. 5 there. All right. And then up here, dang, I'm just going to sell 10 shares, not even that many. I'm just going to sell 10. Yeah, because it's going there, folks. It's going there. I believe it's going there, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to put in 10 at 919. Then we're going to sell some up here. Now, these are just my little alert bells. When this gets to there, I'll know. I'll know. All right. When it gets there, it'll ring, and I'll know. And I do not believe there are actually 3,800 shares available for sale at 920. I don't believe that at all. And I believe we're going to see this keep climbing here very nicely over 9. There's no way to stop it from going over 9. They realize that now. They're going to take it long. They're going to run it up, folks. It's going to go to 925 or 949 before the bell rings. All right. It's going to run right over all these numbers here that they've tried to act like they didn't want. All right. That's right. They're acting like they didn't want them. They threw them out to the bid, threw them out to the bid, threw them out to the bid, threw them out to the bid. All these shares have been thrown out to the bid. Only at $9 did more want to buy it than sell it. Right here. See here, the dark area. Do you see? That was thrown out to the bid. But when it got here, look, there was more buyers that wanted to buy there than that wanted to sell. See, the sellers only came from there to here. The buyers from here to here. So, hey, it just got outnumbered. There was no way it could stay there. No way it could stay. Too many want to buy it now at 9. There's no way it could stay there. Now, look here at this number. Look at the number that was sold on the bid, and look how many are buying the ask right now. There's no way it can stay here, folks. The demand is too high. It's too high. Now, look here. Look how many wanted to sell there. Look how many want to buy the ask. It's equal, folks, equal. And this keeps growing, the lighter area, well, it'll go right over that as well, which is what it's doing right now. There it goes. There it goes. And all of this now, everybody, please pay attention. From here above, all of this was sold to the bid right to the very end. And now they've run over that. Oh my gosh, all this was sold to the bidder from here to there. And this is what's making it go up. Do you understand? Everything was sold to the bid here, but the light area, the very tip, is what's making it rise now. They've already thrown out all the shares they could through here. All this is sold to the bid. Everything was sold to the bid this morning. Everything, everything. Oh, look at it rise. Look at it rise. And that's exactly what should be happening. And I do not believe there's 3,600 shares for sale at 920. I don't believe it. Look here, folks. Look at the number of buyers versus sellers. Look at the number of buyers over here versus sellers. Ding dong, the shorts went long, baby. Watch it get up here and this 920 number disappear. Poof, gone. There she goes, and she's going to run right over all this now. Right like I said, folks. There it goes. Right on up. And if you've got your sell orders in here with me, take them out right now. Okay, take those out. Let's not put up a wall here of all of us selling here at the same price. The savvy traveler is very good. All right, here it goes, folks. Just like I said, now it's going to run all the way up to 925. Nothing should stop it. Nothing should stop it from going right over all this now. All this was heavily oversold this morning, heavily oversold. Now they got to buy back what they borrowed and sold this morning. Now they got to buy it back. And this sucks for them because they're buying it back now at the same price that they sold it short at. So they ain't making crap, man. They're not making a dime. They just got to buy the short shares back now and not make any money on them. That's right. They're buying them back, folks. Watch it rise. Right up on up it goes. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. And just so you're aware, today on this stock, I'm up $165. And today, that's really the one I profited the most on. But I'm also I'm up on AEHL. I'm up $60 on that today. I'm up DGXX 160 on that. I'm down $9 on Easy Go. So I'm going to sell that now. Trade Easy Go. Yep, I'm down $9. And look, folks, it's over this massive wall. Just look at all the shares that have been bought today of Easy Go right there. Look at that massive swarming of this over 15 million shares at 0267 and 0266. Oh my goodness, the 66 Savannah, the 66 number. The 66 number, but they were settling with 67 instead. And here 13 million at what? 0270. And you know how much they love to buy the 72 and 73. So there they at 72, they got 11 million at 72. Got 11 million at 72. By the way, up here, spoof sale 0279, a spoof sale at 0279. 150,000, don't you believe it? If this thing keeps climbing up here and gets near that 150,000 will jump right up here. There's actually 600 for sale here, really, 600 shares. And it makes in line, see? Oh, there it goes. Watch this number poof disappear. Watch it disappear. Over this number, folks, right on up. And I do not believe they have 50,000 shares here for sale. I don't believe it. I don't believe they have 70 either. I don't believe it. But look at this massive, massive wall of buying here. Buying, buying, buying this stock today. Why did they want it so badly there at that price? Why did they want to buy so much there? I don't know. But we're going to find out this afternoon, I think. That's a heck of a lot of buying there, folks. They've already got 10 million here, 15 million, almost 10 million, 12 million, 13, almost 10 million, 11 million. And all they could get is 7.9 and 7.7 here. That sure breaks with their tradition of getting 11s and 12s and 9s, doesn't it? It's like to me they're getting a little bit weak. Easy go. Let's take a look at this here. Easy go. All right. Holy smokes. Folks, look at the volume on this Easy Go. 2,000, 3,000, 2,200, 1,900. Price at only $1.31. So there's $1,000 a day on this. Right? Yep, right here there was only $900 when the price was at $1.37. 900 traded that day. 2,500. Now look up here. Look at that thing. 1,750,000,000 shares. Price went from 6 to 690, and then dropped to 3, and then today's high 3, low 253. 254,000 shares. Hey man, there's still eyes on this stock. There's still eyes, and this went from 14 to 16, from 97 to 123. There's still eyes on it, folks. There's still eyes on it. The S&P 500 green today, ladies and gentlemen. The S&P 500 right out of the gate green. The Dow's about to go green. The NASDAQ green by 319. And the Russell just went green. The Russell has just gone green. Crude oil at 101.6 per barrel. We're good with that. Anything over 120, and we're going to be in serious trouble. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, if crude oil goes to 120 a barrel, I will be selling everything in the stock market before then. If it hits 119, I'm going to sell everything I've got. Everything in the market will be sold. Because I already know 120 is the trigger point. The recession will begin if oil hits 120 a barrel, folks. ADTX, yep. Let's look at the chart on it. Yeah, that looks good right now. It looks like it's making a move up. It's breaking over the 200-day. All moving average is over. I like it. It's a triple upside crossover on the 1-day chart. I like the 1-day, and I like the volume. I see down here there's a lot more green candlesticks than red. A lot more green here than red. ADTX. And let's look at the 20-day. Oh, no, no, no. I take it back. This is a 1-day trade only. This is a day trade only. This is a day trade only. Look, folks, please don't get caught up in this. Anything long term. This is a day trade stock only. You never try to catch a falling knife, folks, and that 200-day is too strong and powerful. So is the falling 50-day. Just please, if you got in it today and you make a little dead cat bounce money, good for you. But do not think about going long on this stock. This is a falling knife, and it's never been able to hold a gain. I'll show you the 20-day chart and the 10-day now. I mean, any spike on this, it's never been able to sustain. Here it spiked, fell. Here it spiked, fell. Here it spiked, fell further. Here it spiked, fell even more. Here it spiked, fell deeper. Here it spiked, fell more. Okay. Now, this is a double ta-ta, so this could be the very bottom. It could be, but that 50-day has changed its pitch and is falling dramatically, and so is the 200. Change the pitch and boom. So I'd be careful on that one. ADTX is not safe. Do not enter that yet. We need to see a real start to move back. It needs to cross this number here, which would be 84 cents. It needs to get back up over 84 cents and rattle my cage. ADTX. If it's not over 84, I am not interested in the least in it. Yep. Now I want to look at this. Yeah. Don't mess with that one, please. All right. In case you didn't know it, folks, these are all the stocks that have been called out today. I want you to take a picture of this and see what you think about these stocks. In regards to the two bottom ones, this is if you want to get into any SpaceX exposure. These two stocks would be for some SpaceX exposure. These are all the stocks that have been called out today. I have not had a chance to look at all these, or even half of them. I haven't had a chance to look at. I've been so busy trading these other ones. So I apologize, but I'm going to try to look at them all now. Because if I can find a runner right now, I want to. And I do like this right here. This is a green flat top on this. ADTX right now might be a place to make your entry, folks. ADTX. Someone's coming in on the bottom here. Someone's buying here on that satchel. Someone's buying it right now. ADTX. All right, now listen, I'm not telling you to buy a whole bunch of shares of this right now. If you want to wade in, fine. It's down 3.53% right now. ADTX. All right, but I'm not calling out anything. I looked at it. That's all I did. ADTX. You guys, I provide. You decide. ADTX. Thank you, Trigger. By the way, Trigger, just so you know, um, because of your two awesome picks here that were on top gainer list, I wanted to tell you, thank you very much for that great call out on AEHL. AEHL. And because of that, you got your name on this list for the drawing. You picked out two very good ones, so your name is now on the list for the drawing that we're going to be having on Friday. So thank you very much for calling out that killer stock, AEHL. A stock that he called out, Trigger, it was in the 130 yesterday, opened at 130. The previous close was 130 on the 12th. Closed at 130. Today's high 337. 155% gain. So Trigger, your name goes on here on the Catfish Wall of Fame. Nice pick yesterday, Trigger. Really sweet. And so your name is on the drawing. Ah. All right, so let's save this. ADTX, folks. I provide, you decide. It might be a place here, might be a play. Might be a nibbler there. But be careful. It's 81 cents. They could do a public share, a reverse split, and try to get their stock over $1. Don't be surprised to see that possibility. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to look right now and see if that's something they commonly do. So I'm going to go over here to my reverse split here and see if they do reverse splits. ADTX. Oh my gosh. Look at that sleigh. Oh my gosh. Oh man, do they ever. Oh geez, folks. Reverse split stock, man. They don't make any real money. They make money off stockholders. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh, one for 50, one for 40, one for 40, one for 25, one for 113, one for 8. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, God, wow. Does that tell you enough? All right. Now, listen, about a week ago, I was going over the history of SoFi stock. And what I did was I pulled up an old article that I had in my favorites, and it was about SoFi big analyst cuts. And what I wanted you to see on that day was that I had told everybody about SoFi when it was in the $4.66 range on, and I'm gonna briefly go over this real quick with you guys because I want you to see this because I didn't get to finish this. Hold on. And I want you to see this. And we're gonna go to historical data. All right. Now we're gonna change this range and we're gonna make it custom, and we're gonna start date way back here in uh here we go. We want to change this. Hold on, folks. Hold on. There's another way to change this. There's another way to change this. Yes. Here we go. Now we're going to do it right here. Start date. Just hold on here, folks. There we go. We're going to do 3/13/2022. Done. Now we're going to go back to 2023. And we're here right now. We're almost there. We're going to go down here to all the way down. Come on. Here we go. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are in April 3rd, 2023. I want to go back even further. Am I on the right? Something doesn't look right about this. Hold on a second. Let me move this up. It was 2023, folks. I know. I'm going to have to get up here. Here we go. May 1st, 2023. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. I started buying this stock after an earnings call on SoFi that came out on May the 1st earnings call. They beat the street for the seventh time out of 8 earnings. And after May the 1st on SoFi, they ran the price down from a high of $6.54. The day's high yesterday, the day before was 6.30. And they ran it down from 6.54 4 days in a row on huge volume, and they drove it down to 4.59 a share. Now, the reason I'm telling you about this is because for those of you that saw this about a week and a half ago, I showed you all this, and then After that is when I bought it, 4.59 a share, and I bought it with several other people in my group that were trading together at the time. We were not doing YouTube. I wasn't doing any YouTube videos on SoFi at all, and I bought it at 4.59. Well, up here on May the 15th, David Chiaverini came out with his downgrade for SoFi and said the price was only worth $2.50. On that day, I luckily saw Danny Deals. His name is known as Hurricane Lopez on YouTube. I luckily caught his broadcast, and he let everybody know that that guy, David Chiaverini, was a 0-star rated analyst. And I said, oh my gosh, I need to share that news. So the next day, May the 16th, I started my channel about stocks in SoFi. May the 16th is when I started it. And I started telling everybody, listen, you should buy this stock here. And the price at the time was $4.66. And I bought 2 blocks there. And if you go back to my broadcast that day, you'll see I was doing it on paper, and I bought 2 blocks at $4.66 a share. Not only did I buy there, but Anthony Noto, the CEO of SoFi, bought there at 466 and 467.50. He bought tens of thousands of shares. I know that. So here's what happened. After that day, I started broadcasting every single day, and I only had 350 subscribers then on that day. 350 subscribers. And now I've got almost 26,000. But on that day, I had 300 something subscribers, and I started talking about SoFi. And I talked about SoFi that day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. And I talked to another 300 or 400 on the next day, and the next day, and then we went up to 400 or 500 viewers, and then I had the next day, and then the next day, and I talked about SoFi the next day, and the next day, and I just kept talking about SoFi. Folks, I just kept talking all about SoFi through June 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. I kept talking about it, and it had gone from $4.66 to $7.60, then $7.76, then $8. And I kept talking, and I kept telling everybody, buy SoFi, buy SoFi. And it went all the way up here to $7.76 and $8 and $8.20 and $8.81. And I kept saying, folks, this is a great company. And I kept saying, get some more, get some more. And it kept rising. The price kept rising on up to 8:30, 9:30. And look, folks, in 1 month's time, as I shouted every day to buy SoFi from the date of May the 15th, when the price was $4.66, May the 16th, 466 was the low, 461. And people bought it there with me at $4.66. And then look where it was just 1 month later, from May the 15th to June the 14th, 10.23 a share. And people had made a 60% profit. More than that, they bought it in 466 and they sold it with me in the 10.20 price. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was a good thing we did sell then that day, because the next day after this, look what they did. And this is what I wanted you to be aware of. This story came out on the next day. June the 15th was the date of this story. Now it says up here June the 16th, but that wasn't the day it came out. That wasn't the day the story came out. It was June the 15th. The day after it had hit the high of 1023, this big lie was told about SoFi. 5 big analyst cuts, SoFi downgraded, three downgrades. It was all a lie. Every one of these was raising their price target. Piper Sandler, they raised theirs to $8 from $6.50. That's a rise of their price target, but they called it a downgrade. This one down here, they raised their price target to $10 from $9.50. So they raised their target price. And then this one here, Oppenheimer, they did theirs, raised their target price so much they didn't even show what it was. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the biggest lie told in SoFi's history. And I told everybody why it happened, because they had run out of shares to borrow. They had gone from 10 million shares available to borrow to practically none, 350,000. And I now know, and I'm going to show you the proof of that. because I could not find it the other day, and I want you to see it now. Okay, I could not find it the other day, and I want you to see it now. And that is right here, folks. Cost to borrow. And here you go, folks. Take notice that right here, ladies and gentlemen, so you understand how when this was in 2023. This was in May of 2023 that they started the bashing, and they came after it right here. May the 4th. Look at how many shares they had borrowed. They had 8.5 million, 8.5 million on May the 4th. And they just came at it and they dropped it down to only this many available because they were shorting it. They were borrowing shares. Then, ladies and gentlemen, after May the 15th, look here, they only had 3.8 million shares on May the 15th when Chiaverini came out because they borrowed so many shares to attack it with here. There were 6 million on May the 14th. And on the coordinated May 15th David Chiaverini attack day, they went from 6 million down to how many shares? 2.9 million on May the 16th. Folks, they had borrowed another 3 million shares because they were using David Chiaverini to attack the price down, right? They went from 6 million down to 2 something. But then I was talking about it and SoFi started rising and rising. So they borrowed more and they borrowed more and they borrowed more. But the price kept rising. Do you see? The price kept rising and they borrowed more and the price kept rising. And then they borrowed more and the price kept freaking rising. June 10th came and they had 3.1. But look at that. June 14th, the day the price hit $10.23, they were almost out of shares to borrow, to short it anymore. That's why they had the article come out on June the 15th. They called up those people and said, we need you to downgrade SoFi. And they all said, well, we're not downgrading it. We're raising our price target. It's already gone from $4 to $10. We're raising our target. Oh, please don't do that. Please don't. No, I'm sorry, man. We're raising our target prices. That's what they heard from Bank of America. That's what they heard from Piper Sandler. That's what they heard from Oppenheimer. And even though they were told by all three of them they were going to raise their target prices, this entity wrote up an article saying that they got downgraded by 3 of the big players. And that is the biggest lie that ever happened. And the reason it happened is because on this date, they didn't have any shares left to borrow to short it with. See that? They were totally screwed, people. They were absolutely freaking screwed. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, make it happen. Well, listen, everybody. I wanted to share this with you because I told you what had happened about a week ago, and I was not able to find this website, but I found it yesterday, and I wanted to share with you why they came out on June the 15th with that article downgrading, all of them raising their target prices, but calling them downgrades because they were screwed. They were at the end of their rope, folks. They were in desperate mode. You know, I almost wish that Anthony Noto had sued the frickin' shit out of the. What? Okay. I wish that I wish that Anthony Noto had sued this investing.com for manufacturing this 5 big analyst cuts. There were not 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi's name right after, but there were not 5 big analyst cuts on SoFi. Look how they worded this to make it look so deceptive. SoFi Technologies slash with 3 downgrades when it was 3 upgrades, 3 price target raises is what it was. I mean, can you believe this? And man, they broadcast this over every single entity. Everything had it. All of them had it. Everything had it. All of them talking about this story. Saw them on the news on CNBC, Oppenheimer. How come you're downgrading it? Well, they're just overbought. They're just way overbought. That's why. Oh man, I love to show you guys this stuff. David Chiaverini, what rock is he hiding in? Yeah. Wow, let's go KULR. All right, JP Panek, I know Double K called that out a few days back, KULR. He told you guys about it, KULR. Double K came on and said, hey, take a look at KULR. Anyway, I just wanted to refresh this and show you how they manipulated that stock that day and how they used their numbers. And they've always manipulated SoFi, folks. Those lying bastards, Morgan Stanley, God, what they've done. Jeez, Morgan Stanley. Man, oh man. Anyway, so I just wanted to share that with you, folks. I have found it and I saved it now. I've got it saved. And they attacked that with that article. And man, the price just fell so fast. All right, so there's enough about ADTX. I'm going to get over here. And there's ADTX right now. It is continuing to slowly rise. There is some selling against it now. But I want to look back at the ones we're on, DGXX right now. And DGXX looks absolutely freaking fantastic right there. Look at that big manipulation down this morning. And I asked everybody, did you just buy some DGXX with me in the low 770s? And 22% of my viewers said yes, they did. That means 25 people bought DGXX when it was in the 770 range, and now it's sitting at $9.10. Nice. DGXX. And I almost wonder, seeing that this eclipse line right here that they don't want it to eclipse, what's going to happen when it goes over that? Man, oh man, what's going to happen when this 5-day comes on over this line? That line there, that's that line right there. That line there. This line here. And look at the 200 rising, the 50-day rising, the 45-day rising, the 10-day rising, the 5-day rising, the flat top green candlestick, and it's out of here. DGXX, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. I know some of you bought it this morning when the price was right down here with me. Look where the price was this morning. And you know what? When it got there this morning, what did I do? What did I do this morning when it got there at 773? I'll tell you what I did. I got out my buy sell sheet and I said, "Hey guys, look at this number here. It says right here, buy back right there, 72.73." And that's what I did this morning. I pulled this up and I showed everybody, "Hey, listen guys, now I'm not telling you what to do, but on my buy sell sheet, a buyback here is at 72.73." And I did buy there. And you guys watched me buy there. I bought a lot of shares there. And then I asked in my question, did you just buy some DGX with me in the low 770s? And 22% of my viewers said yes, they did. So congratulations to you. Yep. I want to congratulate all of you this morning that bought that stock with me. DGXX. And up today on it, profit $164. 167. And you wonder, should you buy this? Well, watch it, folks. Just watch the price. Watch it, and you'll know whether you should buy it or not. DGXX. And over here, you might want to take a look at this fact that right down here, they could only hold 416,000. And folks, it shot over that number, 906. And here, they could only hold 365,000, and it shot over 365. And here they could only hold And they don't want to show these numbers, 384,000, and it went over that price, 908, their favorite number to accumulate. And here they could only hold 399,000 at 909. The number that they want to accumulate here is 400,000 here, 400,000 here. Believe you me, they want 400,000 here, 400,000 here. They want 400. They've already got 400,000 at $9. So there's no more room there. And I'm coming in right here to buy. I'm going to try to buy $9 right now at the same number that they did. And I am up $153 on this stock right now as they try to manipulate it and hold it under $9. And I already told you folks earlier today that they were going to take it from $9 up to 9.25 range, and then they were going to pull it back down under 9 because they don't want this to close over $9. So I called what they were going to do with this stock. Called it all. I called it all. Took it from $9, and I said they'd take it up to 9.25. They actually got to 9.20, and then they dropped it back down to under 9 because they don't want to be in the money on this over $9, folks. They don't. So the market makers are going to make this close at 8.99 today if they can. If they can. I mean, I think they're shooting for it too early right now. They're too early at it. They should be doing this right now at 3.45. They're way too early at this. They're way too early at trying to hold 9 right now. Too early in the day. They're screwing up. They need to go after this thing and get it down to 8.88 at freaking quarter to 4. They're trying to get here too low, too fast. They're just going to peter this out, man. You can already see down here they can only get 804,000 at 879. Now, I don't know why they wanted to buy so many there. Look at this. I got buy orders still here at $7.99, $8, 801. My dollar cost average is 802 on this stock, folks. 802 is my dollar cost average on this stock. And I got orders to try to buy 3 cents below me. All right. Goodbye to all those. They're bye-bye. Well, I bought all those shares this morning down there. Oh, and look at them trying to hold it under $9. I wonder how they're going to do that when you've got 2,600 trying to buy, and you've only got 1,400 that want to sell. And here, total 2,000 is all you got here that want to sell. All there, right there. Over here, you got 3,100 that want to buy it, and you've only got 2,600 total right there. That's all you got. And another 100 up here at 908. Oh, it's going higher, folks. It's going higher. It's going right over this. There's no way they're going to stay here when you got 4,000, 5,000 trying to buy at 9, and there's only 1,000 to be sold. There isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. Try all you want. You're never going to keep this under $9, shorty. It's not going to happen. I know you want to. I know you're desperate to, but it isn't going to happen. I know how bad it means, how rough it's going to be on you, but there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You don't have enough shares. I don't know, unless you just start printing shares off somewhere, shares that you're going to print off, because I see no way for it to stay here at all. DGXX, ladies and gentlemen, DGXX. And if you aren't surprised to see him run it down from $9.20 a share to $8.99, you just don't know market manipulators very well, folks. They do that every day. They'll run it down 20 cents, no problem. No problem at all. They'll run it down 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, no problem. But look how hard they're trying right here to hold it under $9. And they'll probably have 2 million at each one of these numbers by the time it's done because they're trying so hard to hold it under 9. But they will break this. I see no shares up here for sale. Supposedly there's 3,600 at 925, and we'll see that number disappear real quick by the end of the day, probably. 897. They got 152,000, and down here only 98,897. 152 at 898, 234 at 899, and now 453, the record number that they could get at $9. This is the new record, folks, 453. Well, I take it back. Down here they got 804. At 879 they got 804. And down here they got 508. At $8 they got 508. And by the way, notice this, folks. Look how hard they tried to keep this thing under $5. I mean, under $8. Look how hard they tried to keep it under $8. They sat there and sold 508,000 at that number at $8, and it finally broke. And now we're up here to $9, and what are they at? $9. They're just going to get 500,000 at 9, maybe if they're lucky. Uh-oh. Well, she's gone, folks. And they aren't even going to get anything respectable here at all. Here it goes. Nothing's going to be respectable through here. Nothing. There it goes, folks. And it is gone. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm on is DGXX. And they're not even waiting. This is going to be 2.5 hours of running up, folks. DGXX. 2.5 hours of a run up, and they don't have any. They might run it up. Well, actually, let me say this. They're going to take it here from 925 right here now. It's going to go all the way up to 925, and then they're going to have suckered everybody in thinking it's a runaway, and then they're going to pull it back down to $9. They're done throwing money at it at 9. They're not going to try to stop it. It's going to go to 925, folks. Here it goes. They're not going to try to stop it now. They're going in long on it, and they're going to run it up to 925 and maybe even 944 or 949. Okay, watch it, folks. I'm telling you. Now, you don't have to believe what I'm saying. You can just watch, but watch it rise. Watch it rise over all this. They've already got their quota, 400,000. Here it comes. Here it goes. There it goes. Here it goes. It's going to run over all this. It's going up here to 912. It's going to be sitting at 912 in about 5 minutes or less. 912, folks. 5 minutes or less. And I'm so sure of it, I'm going to sell right there at 912. And I'm going to sell some at 911. Going to sell some here at 910. And I'm up $165 on this position right now. And as you can see, my dollar cost average is $8.02 on it, average price. FCHL for tomorrow's session. I got it. FCHL. And that'll be on 5/14. FCHL. Thank you very much, Trigger. Yeah. Where is DGXX going today? Y'all think, what do you think? Well, I'm showing people right now. I'm tracking it right now. That's the stock I'm on, DGXX. I just told you it's going to go all the way up, most likely, from since they can't hold it under $9. And I've been diagnosing this for them so people can see down here at the lowest they could get 879 a share. They could only handle 804,000 shares. All right. So I'm trying to go over this with everybody. Pardon me. DGXX. At this number, they could only handle 804,000 shares, 879, and they ran out at 804. Here, they could only handle 416, and they ran out at 887. right? You see that, right? 416,000. Here they can only hold 406,000, and it ran up from 894. Here they could only hold 425,000, and it ran up from 895. Here they can only hold 453,000, and it ran up from $9. So you see these numbers: 416, 804, 416, 406, 425, 453. And by the way, why did they want 804,000 shares at 879? When did that become a popular number? Are they really, have they got together and decided, let's just really mix it up and go for numbers we've never gave a dang crap about before? And they're going to buy up all those shares now at 879. Is this the new number? Am I going to have to add this to my buyback sheet? I've got 877 and 878 already, but it looks like they're going for 879 now. 879 to get all those shares. Down here, they only got 363. Oh, down here, 448. Again, it's in the 400s, 448 and 457. That's all they could get. Here, 508. What number's that? $8. They got 508,000. $8, 508,000. So how much they got at $9 now? $9. How many they got at $9? Here's $9 here. Oh no, 508,000, only 453. Weak. 453, but it makes logical sense that it went higher than 453 because down here it broke at 416. I just sold PN at 419. PN is going off, folks. PN is rising. And I am up $41.52 on it. PN, let's sell some. 425. Let's sell some. 429. 431. PN, and this should not stop. There's never been any shares up here for sale. They've only had here 18,000 at 424, and they sold all that. All that's dark. And up here, they sold a bunch at 428. So it should go over these numbers now. It should go up over these numbers now. But they definitely have tried to stop this at 424 many times. But since they seem to like to buy there, I'm going to give them some at 424 right now. And I see orders are coming in now and buying at 425. 425. Stock is PN. PN. And I am up on it $41.52. Up $41.52. And this morning, this was the only stock that I was down on. I was down about $97. And then they ran it down. They ran it down, and I just sat there and I had $1,100 and I started buying it. And I bought it over and over when they ran it down. And now I'm going to sell to them here at 424. Here we go. Oh, look at it run. Just sold 425. And the sell order just rose to 439. The ask is 439, folks. The bid is 411 and the ask is 439. I'm going to try to buy 420. Yeah. And someone just raised their bid to 420 as well. Someone else is coming in with me. Someone else is coming in with me at 420. They're trying to buy one share at 420, folks. And holy cow, they're paying 430 now, folks. 430. Well, I'm going to sell 428. I'm up 46 bucks on this thing. Got 102 shares of it. I'm going to try to buy 421. The bid says 411 and the ask says 429. 439. The ask is 439. People are paying 430 right now. I don't know why they don't want my little 4 shares at 428. It's showing that the last order just filled at 428. PN, ladies and gentlemen. This morning, they ran it down to 390, 391. And when they did, folks, I just started buying it so much. I just bought so many shares there. And I dropped my dollar cost average from up in the 430s all the way down to 397. I bought so many shares when they dropped it down this morning to 390s. I'm going to raise my buy to 422. I'm going to come in at 423. I'm going to try to buy 424. I see at 231, someone sold one share for 422. But people are buying, and somebody bought as many as 320 shares at 428. And this thing is in a very, very, very tight pattern here. Bid is 411, ask is 439 still at this time. And I don't want to come down anymore. I'm going to stop dropping my price. I'm not going to come down any lower. If they want it, and it's selling right now at 425, so I'm trying to get rid of a 427 sell. And PN is what we're on. Now let's go look at RXT. I honestly have no idea why they're making so much effort to hold this thing down here. I have no idea why they're giving so little effort, actually, because the low of the day, they only had 14,000 shares at. At the low of the day, 565, they only had 14,000 shares. And by the way, notice that, Savannah, they tried to take the low to 566. They actually got it 1 penny below that to 565, Savannah. And now I'm gonna buy some more shares here of this. So I'm gonna sell something else here that I've got, DGXX, enter. And I'm up $145 on this position. And I want some more cash to buy with. So I'm going to be selling here. And I know they'll buy from me at $8.99. I know for a fact they'll buy from me at $8.99. And we're on DGXX now. And this is a great place to buy some shares. Try to pick up some 888 right here. Bid 891, 893 now. 893.5. Oh my, it's gone. And I just got 888. Nice. Man, I love that. Thank you for giving me an 888, the last 888 of the day. And that probably raised my dollar cost average from 802, yes, to 805. So I just had my dollar cost average raised 3 cents by buying that 888 buy. But I had to have it because I always buy the 88. And then I sell the 920 afterwards, which I probably will do today. You'll see it. You'll see it. 920 I'm going to sell. So can you believe that, folks, that they've taken this price? Can you believe that they've taken this price now from a 920? Can you believe they've taken it down from 920 to 888? Can you believe that? Oh, yeah, you know it, folks, because I tell you to always sell that 920 and buy the 888. I've been telling you that for a long time, ladies and gentlemen. Sell the 920, buy the 888. And when you buy the 888, you sell the 920. You guys have got to get this down, man. This is so important that you learn this. Man, that 920 is always a sale, always. They're going to give me an 883 right here if I'm lucky. Yeah. All right. I just picked up an 883, folks, after selling 920 on this stock. And that's even more common nowadays to go to the 882, 83. Let's try and get 886 now. 886 I'm trying for. And I guess that's not going to be in the cards. They sure do want 887. There we go. I got it. 885. 885 they gave me. Well, the last time they got it down to 883, so this time they take it down to 885 instead. It's nice. I like that. Unfortunately, with every one of these buys that I'm buying here, I'm raising my dollar cost average. Well, there she goes, folks. She's out of here. And there she goes. She's out of here now. And it is time to let them start buying from you. All those shares that you just bought just then at 882 and 883, let's let them start having them now, okay? 5 at a time. We're going to let them have them up here now. 10 cents higher, we're going to start selling them. 893. So we're going to start selling them 10 cents higher than we just bought those shares. And then it's going to go right on up and we're going to sell some 899. Here it comes. Here it comes, folks, right on up to us. And we're going to sell what we just bought at 883. We're going to sell now at 893. And don't forget that we bought our dollar cost average is 804 or 805 a share. Oh man, look at them. They know what they're doing. They know I know what they're doing. They took it up to 892, folks, and stopped at 892. That's all right. It's coming to 893. It'll be 10 cents higher. Here it comes. And now I'm going to move it up to 895. I teased them. I teased them, folks. You're not going to get an 890. And look at them put a KY flag in at 890.99. 890.99. The KY breaks out, folks. The tube of KY has been out. 890.99. Look at that desperation. 890.99. Goodbye. Goodbye to 890.99. And there's the last. The tube has been spent. Here we come. It's up to 895 now. Come on up here to 895. You can have my shares. There you go. And now I'm going to let you have it at $9. I'm going to let you have it at 899 too. Yeah, baby. Come on up. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it from me. Take my 895. 13 cents higher than I just bought it for. 13 cents. And that's the manipulation, folks. Let's go to 897. Make it 15 cents. Here we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 897. And folks, they've already got the 429 here and 458. There's no way they can stop it there. 897 coming next, baby. Count it. Put it in the bank, baby. 897 and 899. And I'm going to take away the 897. I'm going to 898. See, they keep waiting too long, so I keep taking it from them. Man, they're going to come in on this dang thing so heavy here during this last hour and 20 minutes. I'm just going to take out my daggum 898. All they're going to do, it's going to go up here. We're going up here. I'm done. I'm going to move them up. I'm going to take my sell orders and move them up. Because I do not believe that they can hold it here. They've already got 430, 465. Down here, they can only get 430. Here it goes, folks. Right on up. Here it goes. That's right. Right on up. And now we're going to go over $9. 896.5, huh? Nice. Nice try. 897 now selling. 897s. And they've never had any shares there. Only 147,000 shares have been traded there. They've never had shit there. I just sold PN at 430. PN is still rising nicely, folks. I just sold it at 430. PN. And no way they're going to stop this under 9. It's going to go, folks. It's going to blow. And I'm going to move this up from 902 to 907 now. And I'm going to move this up to 908. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, here is, yep, DGXX. DGXX. I don't believe there's any way they're going to hold this thing here under this $9 range. I don't see it. I just don't see it. Especially after they just had it at 888 a moment ago, 10 minutes ago, and now we're up to 895. But let's let them buy some more 899 from me. We're going to buy back at 888 right here. Hopefully we can do this over and over and over. Should be no problem here to sell 899 in a moment. Coming in at 889, coming in at 890 now, coming in at 891. I'm right on their heels, folks. I'm right on their heels. Coming in at 892 now. I don't see any way from them to hold this. There's 3,400 trying to buy, and there's only 1,600 for sale. 1,700 for sale. 1,500 for sale. It's done, folks. It's over. Stick a fork in this freaking thing. And it's going to go over this 94, 95. Here it goes. Right on up now. Right on up. Right on up and over. Here it comes. And will there be buyers at 899? You bet your ass there will. They will buy that. They're going to buy it all. They do not want this to go over $9. So when it gets to 899, they'll be buying it, buying it, buying it. Every share I want to sell there, they'll buy. I know it for a fact. They're going to buy more and more and more of it. Here it goes, folks, and it's going to run up now. Past the 895. They've got 450,000 here at 894 now. And they just threw out an 893 for me to buy. And look at the KY flag at 890.99. Look at the KY flag at 890.99, folks. Now I'm going to look over at RXT. Well, these desperados are sure trying to hold this RXT down to 572, aren't they? They haven't been able to get crap for numbers there. I just bought DGXX at 892. They haven't been able to get it there, man. They can't hold it. 572. They're not even close to getting a million there. They've only got 649,000 at one of their favorite numbers. I just sold AEHL at 331. AEHL is running, folks. AEHL is running. I just sold AEHL at 333. AEHL. I just bought DENX at 890. AEHL is on the fly, folks. I'm up 112.85 on this stock. AEHL. A great call out by Trigga yesterday. I just bought DGXX at 889 because I expected him to do that. AEHL. Well, I tell you what, look at all those shares they bought down around my dollar cost average today. Look at that. Look down here. My dollar cost average is 296. Look at all the shares they bought around my dollar cost average. Just look at that massive number of shares they accumulated around my dollar cost average. And this is probably, 6 cents below me. 6 cents below me, folks. 6 cents below me. Look at all the shares they bought 6 cents under me today. 6 cents below me, 2,700,000. Nothing else compares. Nothing else compares. 6 cents below me, 2,783,000. Just look at all those shares they bought. And then on my dollar cost average, they bought 2,077,000. How do you like that? 2,783,000, 6 cents below me. 2,077,000 on my dollar cost average. And now she's at 315 and rising. Nice. Very nice. I've got 130 shares. I will not be holding them all, I promise you. AEHL. So let's go up here and see if we can sell 330 again, okay? Let's try and sell 330 one more time. And why not here sell 320 right now at 320? Because I already know 320 is where you sell in 319, so I'm going to sell some here. I just sold 319. And then the buy order is going to come back down here at 308. And I just sold 320. Now we want to sell 322. And the buyback is at 313. Yep, 322 is going to sell now. Buyback 313 or 311 or 308. And they're going to stop this at 322, pretty much sure of it. And I'm up $95 on this position today. $95 and, well, $94.20 I'm up on it. And I'm going to be up even more because it's going to break over 320 in a moment, and it's going to go on up to 330. Yep. And now I'm going to raise this buy to 314. There we go. I had to get it in their sights. They're going to take it up now. 314. 314 and 313. Come on. Come on. Oh, and I just sold AEHL at 322. Now we're going to go up here to 325 and sell here. The buy orders are still here. 308, 308, 311, 312, 313. Keep your buy orders there still, folks. That 322 is, and she's now going to rise up to 329. Just sold 325, sold 330. Yes. Now we're going to sell 337, folks. 333. Bring your buy orders up here to 317. The stock I'm trading is AEHL. AEHL is what I'm trading, up 103 on it right now. Looking for the buyback here at 317, 314, 313, and 311. I'm not even going to try for 308 anymore. That's history. And here she runs. Coming up to 320 to buy now. Yep, they should at least get a 320 here. I've got 100 shares of this stock left, and the stock is AEHL. Called out by Trigga yesterday. Going to try to sell here at 329. Trying to buy 313. Oh, there we go. 319. Got it. Yep, that was good. Got the 319 there. If they got it once, they'll go for it again. 319 right now. Most likely they'll try their little cell phone farm 319 sells again. All right, folks, we're going to sell 329, 331, 333 coming up here. Here we go. Just bought it at 319. Thank you. Now we should go up to the 329, 10 cents up. So we should go up to 329 now. After they just let me buy that 319, we're going to go 10 cents up. Here it goes. Watch it rise. There's 320. One more time at that. I'm sitting at 319, 318. But there she goes, folks. She's out of here. She is out of here. Oh, she's out of here. I just sold 330. Come in here at 322 now for the buyback. Easily 8 cent down from 330. No problem. No problem. Back up to 330 now. Here we go. Just sold 330. Just sold 331. Just sold 333. Gonna sell 337 now. Sell 340 here and 343. 343 and 344. Put them in. 347 and 348. 349 and 350. Right now, folks, sell these. Sell, Mortimer, sell. I'm up 119.70 on it. There it goes, right on up. Now buy orders are coming in at 330 now. AEHL, oh my gosh, she is flying. I just sold 357. Sell at market here. 366. 372, sell there. 377, sell. 380, sell. 383, 82, 83, please sell. Just sold 372. Just sold 377. Just sold 385. Yes. Up 142 on this AEHL. AEHL. Come on down here now. We're going to buy 348. Let's try for 347. Let's try for 344. Raise this up to 339. Come up here to 348 and 349, folks. They're going to come down. They don't want it to be over 350. Even if you're selling up here now with me, I want you to put your buy orders in because market makers are going to try to hold this under 350. Very common to see them take it up to 375, 377, then yank it right back down to a close under 350, folks. I've seen it dozens of times. So I'm putting my buy orders back in here at 348, 49, 47, even 344 and 339. All right. And let's show, at least we'll get a 351 here, I'm sure. 350, 355 will come into play. The stock is AEHL. Rising right on up, and we're going to sell here, folks. 382 is where they're going to stop it, or 386, 87, 88. Make sure you sell 388 here, folks. AEHL. Coming up to 357 now, 358. My dollar cost average is 303. That's why I really don't want to buy any of these shares up here. I want them to come on down. Come on down to me. I know you're going to try to take this back below 350. See that? I told you they would. I told you they would. I was right. I just filled 357 there, and I'm waiting on 355. And now I'm going to sell 367, 366, 365. 357. We should get to 367. No problem. Here it comes. Right back up now. We're going to get a 372 sell here, too. Raise the buy up to 357 again. All right. Here I'm going to sell now. I'm going to be selling again. Here we go. Going to sell the 366. I just sold 366. Now come up here to 358. We're going to get a 355 buy here, folks. 354. It's coming to us. Here it comes. They might even try to drop it below 350, folks. They really may still try to close this out below 350, the market makers, because they do not want to be over 350, folks. They're going to try very hard for that. Come on, Shorty. You got to prove me right. Pull it on down here. Ridiculous. Oh, you got to pull another 360 out of the bag. Come on. Absolutely, 360's got to be achieved here. All right, folks, here we're going to sell 372. Yep, we're going to sell 372 here. 372 and 73 we're about to sell right now. Man, I can't believe they couldn't even get it down to 362 right there. Come on, Shorty. Come on. You got to get down here to 360. Come on, Shorty. Gosh, pitiful. All right, folks, here he goes. Right on back up now. She's going to ride. This is the AEHL. AEHL. And she's going to run right now. She's got another leg in her. She's going up. AEHL. And they're going to try and be stubborn. They're going to try and be stubborn and keep it from going over $4 for sure. But I see these orders selling easily up here, 370, 71, 72, 73. They'll sell. But look at market makers trying to hold 366 like it really freaking means anything. Come on. Jeez, look at that. They're a fraction from me, folks. There we go. There you go. That's it. 361, 361, 361. Nice. Thank you. I knew you could do it. Give me this 356s, 355s here. Come on. Here we go. There you go. Let's go. Oh, man. Already back to 369 now. They just gave me all those shares. Awesome, 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 awesome. 360, 361. Gave me all those shares, and we're back up to 369. I love it, man. Day trading 101 here, folks. Textbook day trading. Watch how it's done, folks. But I tell you what, they're sure watching my numbers, man. They're watching my numbers. They are holding right under me. Makes me want to take them out. Come on down to 355 here again. 355. Come on. Jeez, they can't do it. 357 is all they can muster now. All right, folks, we got ourselves another hour for this thing to keep running up. AEHL. And now I want to look at DGXX. DGXX. Holy crap, I'm up $84 on this. My dollar cost average is 818. Well, let's sell them some shares at 866, their favorite number, folks. Well, you know they want that 866, baby. They want that for sure. So let's sell them that. Give them that. 866, 865. They love it. 864. You can take some of that while I'm up $80 on you, sorry asses. I'm not coming down anymore. If you want my shares, you're going to pay 864. You ain't freaking getting them. Kiss my ass. I'm up $80.75 on Shorty today on that one. DGXX. Nice. Here you go. Now I'm going to take away the 64. I'm going to raise it. Taking away the 65 too. Sorry, you waited too long. Sorry. You waited too damn long. Now it's 866. You'd have got nothing. I just bought AEHL at 355. Man, that one's being swung nicely. Right now they're trying to hold. There you go, 855 again. Man, they're really trying to get this 855 buys on this thing. And they've repeatedly tried for 857 on it over and over. Well, it's time for it to fly now. That's the last call for 857, ladies and gentlemen. That's the last call for 857. Going to show you how to day trade this now. Here we go. Come on up and take my shares from me. DGXX. Today's profit, ladies and gentlemen, $428. Profit loss today, $428. Very nice, everyone. Congratulations. DGXX. Boy, howdy. Have they been trying so hard here? Well, we know they want 850, so let's just put an order there at 850. We know they want it. We know they want that. They got to get it down below 850, so let's just put an order there for them. They're going to try to get 847, of course. Let's just drop this down to 848 because they're going to get 850 right now, I can tell you. They really do want to hold this under 850 close tonight. Somebody will dump some shares out there to 847. They will. Be patient, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy 855 because I'm not sure they're going to get it, folks. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's gone, folks. This thing is out of here. Time is 3:08 and it's over, folks. She's going to run. And here she goes. I'm going to raise this up now. And she's on the way, baby. Get your motor running. Head down the highway. Oh, yeah. Watch it rise, folks. There's nothing they can do about it, man. They've already sold so many dang shares through here trying to hold this price. And there's too many buyers coming in this range. You can see them. Right here, especially, there's been more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. And every one of these numbers here, there's been more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Nice. Thank you for that last hit of 857. That's the last shot at 857, folks. I just bought it. And watch this thing fly now. Everything over this number has already been bought more than sold. Everything here over this number has been bought more than sold. And here she goes, right on up now. Yes, sir. Here she goes. She's long gone. All these have already been more buyers than sellers at these numbers. There already have been. And the stock that I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is DGXX. DGXX. And you better look at this chart on DGXX, the longest term. Look at this chart, folks. DGXX. DGXX. Look at the 180-day chart. DGXX. Folks, this is nothing more than a shoulder. And it's a stronger shoulder than this one because on this shoulder, they can take it down to the freaking 5-day, 5-day to the 10-day. They can't even close get the 5 to the 10. I just sold DGXX at 866. Nice. Well, those little bastards, 866, they bought it. I just sold it at 868. Oh my gosh, I just sold AEHL at 369, 381. AEHL. I just sold it 387. AEHL is taking off. I just sold 389. AEHL. Lovely. And I'm up $159 on this position. AEHL. Called out by Trigger. Holy smokes, I'm out at 402, 406, 408. Oh my gosh, folks, it just hit $4. Nice. And now I only have 35 shares left of this stock, folks. Wow. AEHL ran up to $4. And someone said it's going to be over 4 in after hours. Wow. Nice. Well, the only thing they're concerned about now is holding this thing under 4, so I'm just going to sell $3.99. I'm up $159 on it. I'm going to sell all these numbers at $3.98. I'm going to sell it at 401 because it will go over that. It'll go over 4 by momentum most likely, but then it will pull back under 4 before the end of the day. So look at all the shares that have been bought at 388, 389. And the stock this is AEHL. AEHL. And folks, look at the chart on this stock, AEHL. I'm going to show it to you. Look at that stock chart, AEHL. Man, it gets up into here and look out because it's already been fleeced out through there. Folks, AEHL. There it is right there. AEHL, triple upside crossover. A golden cross where the current price went over, then the 10-day went over, then the 50-day crossed the 200-day average on the 180-day chart. AEHL, ladies and gentlemen, I report, you decide. All I do is I show you the numbers, you decide what to do, ladies and gentlemen. We just getting started, Mr. Cat. Yeah. AEHL inching to 4. Yep. DGXX is going to be a big time winner. Yep. PB. Yep. ITSA, direct winner from the IPO of Cerebrus. ITSA. I'll write it down for tomorrow. Thank you very much. Buse Bhakta. Got it. I wrote it down. Thank you very much. DGXX has a $2.1 billion deal. Cerebras is NVIDIA 2.0. DGXX is going to power Cerebras. Ah. Bought some more at 350. Congratulations. Well, today's gain, ladies and gentlemen, another great day. Up $632 today. Nice, everyone. Up $634. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I'm proud of you, people. All of you that bought DGXX with me today in the low. I asked you, did you buy some DGXX with me in the low 770s? And I just sold AEHL at $4. I just sold it there. Oh, yes, just sold 408. 408 I just sold. We're going to sell 411. Going to sell 413. Yes, just sold 409. We're going to sell 419. And I'm going to stop there. I've only got 20 shares left, folks. I've only got 20 shares left, and that's where I want to be. I want to make $165 and only have 20 shares. No risk whatsoever to me if they do a public share offering in the after hours or whatever. I want that. I want that. I don't want to hold any shares. I want to be out of all these shares of these stocks I've been trading today, and I want to have a bunch of cash tomorrow to buy another big runner someone tells me about. Look at that, man. Just sold it 408, 409, 411, and now the price is at 391 again. Beautiful. Beautiful, folks. And I'm going to buy 388 now, 391, 393. Yes. 394. Come on, baby. Give me that. Doom 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 doom. 386 is now nice. By the way, folks, there's a term. It's called let's 86 this. Let's 86 this stock. It's a term they use. Let's 86 it, they call it. And they just did 386. I just bought a bunch of shares at 386. And that's where they're going to exit their short positions at 386. They just 86 it. They talk to each other on the phone and say, let's 86 this stock right now. And they know what that means. I just bought it at 386. And I just got through selling it at $4.11. Are you guys having fun? Oh, Piyush Baka, 9 months, big bottom. Thank you, thank you, Piyush Baka. Piyush Baka. I just bought DGXX at 857. Just bought some of this at 383, 384. Now we're going to try 387, 388. We're buying here, folks. I got 40 shares again now. I was completely out almost. I'm grateful to the market makers for taking it down from 411 down to 388 again so I could buy some more of it. That was nice. And now she's back over. Oh, she's over 4 again. Oh my gosh, and now we're going to sell it again. 402. Sell it at 401. Sell it at $4. Sell it at $3.99. This is going to be fun, folks. They're going to trade this thing from 4 down to 393 to 4 to 388 to 4 to 387, and I'm going to make a boatload of money off of it. Watch this, folks. Watch how hard they try to hold this under 4. Here we go. I'm selling here. Watch how this works, folks. Just sold 398. And they're going to 6-cent trade this down to 392, up to 8, down to 2, up to 8, down to 2, up to 8, down to 2, up to 8. Watch them. Watch them, folks. Watch what they do. And I just bought 392, 389, 389. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on. Nice. 386. Oh, my gosh. They're below my DCO. They're below my DCA now. I love these guys. Oh, my gosh. I love these guys. 376 I just bought. 372 I just got. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 366 now. What a dream stock this is. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, folks. Fabulous. 320, and we're down in the middle of this big, massive ball of bullshit before they bought all this. And I'm buying market here, right here at these numbers that they manipulated down to again today. 354 I just bought. 348 I just bought. 348 I just bought. 353 I just bought. Oh my gosh. And they are just, oh man, they're making this beautiful for us. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 377. 357 now. Sweet. And my dollar cost average is at 376. 360 I just bought. Well, I tell you what, man, the money is the deep pockets. There's deep pockets on this stock, folks. On this AEHL, there's some deep pockets, folks. Deep pockets here. Trying to get a 350 closing now. Trying to buy some 355. Trying to get a 350 closing, I guess. I don't know. Deep, deep pockets here, folks. I just bought 360, and my dollar cost average is now down to 375. I'm back up to 130 shares, folks. It's great. I was only down to 25 shares, and now I've got 130 again. I love it, folks. I love this. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, man, they're not going to hold this. They're not going to hold this. Oh, here we go. Man, what a drop and pop, ladies and gentlemen. What a drop and a pop. Here we go. This is the drop, and watch the pop after this, folks. Watch it pop off this. Look at him trying to buy all these shares at 367, folks. Hilarious. Thank you very much, market makers. And my dollar cost average is now down to $3.74. Nice. And here we go. Oh, Off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that. They're trying to sit under my DCA. Oh my gosh. They knew where I was. They wanted to buy with me. Oh, they wanted to buy with me, folks. 374. And look at them just sitting here on my DCA now, folks. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. And here we go. All right. 150 shares now they let me get back up to. I was worried. I was like, man, I've only got 25 shares left here when I was selling them up there at the fours. When I was selling them up there at the 412s, I was like, crap, folks, I've only got 25 shares left now, which is exactly where I wanted to be. Oh man, look at that. Look at it rise, folks. And of course, you want to put your buy orders in 2 cents below me. Right now, you want to put your buy order in 2 cents below me. There they are, 2 cents below me now. Sweet. 371. I got it again. Nice. Come on. Let me get a 366 and drop my DCA even more. Come on, Shorty. Let me get a 366. I want to drop my DCA even more. 367 I got. And now my DCA is down to 373. Oh, I'll buy this all day long. Look at him sitting under my DCA, 2 cents under me. At 3:30 in the afternoon, sitting under my DCA. 2 cents below me, folks. And there she goes, right back over me. But should you be surprised to see them sitting under my DCA by a penny right here now? How do you like that, folks? And I'm up $161 on this position today, right now. Up $161 on this. And up we go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice try to hold it under me. That was well done. Look at them accumulating around me, folks. But I'm going to be nice to you. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to sell you some shares at 387. I'm going to be nice and let you have 5 shares at 387, Shorty. I'm going to be cool about that. I'm going to let you get that, and then I'm going to let you buy 392. You can buy 5 shares there too. But look where they tried to bring it down to. Holy cow, down to Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. Look at that amazing number they're trying to maintain now. Right here at 330, folks. Look at them trying to maintain my DCA. Ha, suckers. Suckers. Ah, ha, ha, ha. They can't get it any lower. Come on up and buy this 387 from me now. I know you want to close at 388. Come on. Come on up. Here we go. Oh, man, I can't wait to see how high it jumps now. Watch this thing rise. There she goes, folks. Right on up. Goodbye. Hasta luego. Afrida Zane just sold 387. Wasn't that delicious? Didn't you like a little taste of cat? Here's some 392 for you now. Come on. And 397 after that. I'll let you get that from me too. You lucky little suckers, you. Look at you. Oh, 392, you got to buy it. Nice, after you just sold it to me at 372. Oh, look at this, folks. Look at this beautifulness. Oh my gosh, we're going to sell 399 to them now. Let's let them have a 399 and a 402. Let's let them have it, folks. Come on, let's have a little sympathy for them. Little sympathy. Oh yeah, 397. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 397. And let's try to buy a 388 right now. We know they want that. Yes. And now we're up over 200 on this position. Congratulations. There we go. Just sold 399. Just sold 402. Now we're going to sell 403, 406, 407. Going to sell 408. Buy the 388. Sell the 420, folks. Sell the 420. It goes down again. There she goes. I just sold 413. Ha 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 ha. Let's sell the 419 now and 420. Yeah. Awesome, everybody. Goodness gracious. What happened to all those 366s and 370s just then? Just sold 416. Oh my gosh. We're going out 425, 430 now. Coming out at 431, 32, 33. Sell it, people. Sell it, Mortimer. Let's buy 398 and 399 and 397 here. Sell this, folks. Sell at 420. You always sell the 420. Always. Holy smoly moly boly. Wow. Buy back here now. We're going to get the 395s again. Look at this. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, they didn't fill my orders at 397 there. They did take it down there, but they didn't fill them. Oh, those little peckers. Why wouldn't they fill those? I guess I got to put them over $4, and they're just 5-share orders, little doggone bastards. They didn't fill my orders there. I knew they'd try to take it down below 4 again. I knew it. I was waiting on them. Here they come. Now, come on. Fill these orders here. Come on. I had to raise them up. I had them at 397. Now I'm going to lower them down just like this, and then they'll fill them. Then they'll fill them. Gosh dang it. Oh, yeah, see? I just bought it 404, even though I removed that order. They filled it as soon as I moved it down. They filled it as soon as I moved it. Here, buy some 408 from me, please. My load is getting kind of heavy. I'm going to need you to remove the 408 from me right now, please. Come on up and get that 408 now. I need some help, Shorty. Come on. Right up here, 408 and then 411. Come on. Right up here, 408 and then 411. I need you to help me out. Help out a brother. How's everybody doing today? Let's go see where our DGXX is now. Rising right on up. Boy, howdy, they're committed to try to close this under 850, aren't they? They really are. They're really stuck on trying to close this under 850 a share. I just bought AEHL at 403. I just bought AEHL at 397. This is AEHL's chart, everybody, today. AEHL. Look at that thing. AEHL up 83% today, folks. Wow. Speaking of that stock, I just bought it at 382. AEHL. And yep, they're going to close this DGXX. They're going to close it under 850. I'm pretty sure. And if they don't, they're just going to run it up real quick to 875 because they don't care about anything in between. Ladies and gentlemen, today my account has gone up. Profit today, $1,014. $1,000 day today, ladies and gentlemen. Easy go popping into the scanner. Well, that figures I sold all of it, I believe. No, I'm kidding. I got 565 shares of it. I bought more today when they dropped it down. I was going to sell it and I saw it on the chart and I went, shit, I'm going to buy it here instead. So I did. Oh, yeah. And I'm green on it now. Easy go. Thanks for letting me know. I'm up. I'm only up. I've got 565 shares. So I've got like $100 worth or something, and I'm up 298 ish on it. Easy go. I'm up $2.70 with 565 shares of it. Up 270 now. Thank you. Now up 259. So I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not going to hold this thing overnight. I'm just going to sell 400 right now. I'm out. No sense in holding this. And now I'm going to sell another 100 right now. Sell at market. I'm out. I got 65 left, so I'm going to sell 60 and I'm out. And now I'm going to sell 5 shares. I don't want a single one. And I'm out. I'm out of Easy Go. Out of Easy Go. Go over here to my monitor page. And let's clean house here now. It's time to do some house cleaning. I've got 203 shares of DGXX. I'm up $68 on. I got 45 shares of FABC. I'm up $2 and $3.55 on FABC. So I'm going to trade that right now. I want a clean house, FABC. And I bought it at my dollar cost average is 467, and the price now is at 475. And I don't really care to hold on to this, so I'm going to sell 45 shares, sell at market, and I'm going to sell now at market. And do I have some sells up here for sale? Shares for sale? Yes, I'm going to take these out, take this out, take this out, take this out, take this out. Well, I tried to sell at the high of the day, the 530s and 541s, but they just took a few shares from me there. And now I'm going to sell 20 at market. And my last 5 I'm going to sell now. And I lost $12 on that stock today, folks. I'm not afraid to show you. I lost $12.05 on that. But I can take that loss when I'm up over $1,000 today's gains. And now we're looking at what else we have. FATN. I'm up 820 on that. I'm going to sell that. FATN. And I want to thank you for telling me about FATN. I wish I would have bought more of this today. FATN was called out. And who called that one out? FATN. That was called out by, well, somebody a long time ago. I've been holding it a long time, so I just decided to just get rid of it just now. FATN, and I have just 5 positions long. I'm going to sell at market at 420 for sure. I always sell 420, and everybody likes to buy 420, so let's just sell them 420 there. The bid is 413 and the ask is 421. And the last order sold was Fat Pipe. This is called. I sold the last order sold was at 421. And my average share price on this stock, $3.14. My average share price, $3.14. And I wish I would have bought a lot more of that. Thank you for calling it out. And I wish I would have bought more. 16% gainer today. 16% gainer. And I went out of this. Time now is 3:41 p.m. Up 16% up, and my last 5 shares is gone. 416. All right. And I'm going to go back to my monitor now. And I'm going to look at something else here. If we're down on anything today at all, yes, we are down $5.84 on QS. So I'm going to sell that now. QS. And just so you know, I made $21.70 on this stock, QS. And I'm only holding 20 shares of it left. So I'm going to sell it now at market. And I'm going to use that money tomorrow elsewhere. All right. That was a good call out. Whoever called out QS, thank you very much. Go back to my monitor page now. What else am I holding here? SOBR. I'm down $4.48 on SOBR. I have 15 shares. Trade SOBR. And I'm out of that. I'm going to lose $4.18. I only have 15 shares, so I don't really give a crap. Sell market. And I'm cleaning house today. I've had a lot of stocks I've been holding just a few shares of to see how they might do. And I'm cleaning house today, folks. And the last one I have is Mask, which I'm down $10 on, $10.35. I'm out of Mask, MASK. And I lost $10 on that one. Lost $10.35 on that one, Mask. I only have 25 shares. So I will sell that. Sell market. And I'm selling near the high of the day, folks. Sold it at $2. So I made no money on that stock. Back over to monitor. PN. I'm now up $97 on that. You know what? This morning, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, PN, I had $1,100 in cash to buy with, and I happened to pick this stock. And when I got on it, I looked at it and I said, man, that thing's at the low of the day. I better buy it. So I bought it and I bought it and I bought it and bought it. Now I only had about 15 shares when I started buying it, and I was down. I was down a lot. I don't remember how many. Maybe I had about. Let me see here. Hold on. All right. So here we go. On PN this morning, it was on this sheet, and I had looked at it, and I had 41 shares. And I was down this morning. I looked at it. I was down about $47 I was down. So I looked at it and I had 1,100 bucks and I saw it was at the bottom of the day. So I started buying it. And now I have 94 shares and I turned that loss into a $92 gain today. And now I'm up 102 on it. So I'm going to go over here to trade PN, PN, and I just bought AEHL, some more of it. And we're on PN, ladies and gentlemen. And am I going to sell this? You dang right I am. I've got 94 shares, and I'm going to come out right here. 10 shares, 487, 488, 489, 486, 485, and my dollar cost average is down here, ladies and gentlemen. My dollar cost average is at $3.97. 397 is my dollar cost average on this stock, PN. Because this morning the price was down here in the 390s, 391, 392, 393, and man, my dollar cost average was up here at the 440 or something, and I just started buying the crap out of it. I bought the crap out of it, folks, and I used almost all my money, and so now I'm going to sell it up here. Right? Yeah, baby. So let's let them buy some shares from me at 484. There've already been some selling here just now at 488, so they've got an appetite for that. I just sold 484. Now I'm going to sell more. I'm up $100 on this stock here today. Up 100 on this. And I've got a dollar cost average of 397 on it. The weird thing is when I start selling these prices at these higher prices, my dollar cost average is going to rise on it. It's going to rise right as I sell these. And the average price is 397 right now. And I'm selling these shares here at the bid is 476, the ask is 485. So I'm going to try and sell 484. We now have 12 minutes till the market closes, folks. And I'm up $100 on this account, on this stock. And it shows the bid is 476 and the ask is 485. Well, I'm just going to keep moving these down until they sell. And I can already tell you, there's been a lot of interest in this stock. 12,200 shares at 481, folks. So they're not afraid to buy 481. That's for dang sure. And I'm going to start selling right here, ladies and gentlemen, right now. And I've got 84 shares of this stock, and I'm going to sell every single dang one of them. We've got 11 minutes until the market closes. Just sold 482. I got 64 shares left. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Let's sell 4. There we go. And I'm going to be selling every share of PN right now. Just sold 482 again. And I'm up $99.52 on it. Now I want to look at DGXX. And I'm up $82 on this. My. Look at all the interest in this stock that wants to buy it at 861 a share. 860 and 861. DGXX. I've got 203 shares of it. A whole lot of desire for this here at 860 and 861 today. And they wanted to buy what all they could at 841 too. 841, 447,000 shares. It's interesting up here at these numbers. The dark areas, are smaller than the light areas. There's less shares being sold to the bid here than bought on the ask right now, just so you know. There's far fewer shares being sold on the bid than being bought on the ask right now. Lots more. And here comes the attempt to close it out below 850 a share. Well, I'm not going to hold all this overnight, and I'm going to also look at RXT right now. And look at all the shares they bought around my dollar cost average and above my dollar cost average today of RXT. Just look at all that hoarding of it. I've got 198 shares of this now. And they're just trying to sit 6 cents below my dollar cost average and 5 cents under me and just fill up shares there today. Just fill them up at there. Well, let me try and buy some with them too. Let's see if they'll give me some 580, 581, 582. See if I can get some 583. There we go. Thank you. Let's try and buy 583 again here. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm ready to get more here. 583. It's done. Now they're just going to close this out 2 cents below my dollar cost average, where they've already gotten 1,200,000 shares. As a matter of fact, the most shares they could buy at any number, folks, 1,200,000 bought 3 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? 1,314,000. On my dollar, 2 cents below me, they only had 792, and 1 cent below, they only had 763. I just sold PN at 485. PN is running. But oh my gosh, look at all these attempts to buy these shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and now 1 cent below me. Oh my gosh, it's going to break over me now, folks. And my DCA is at 588 a share. I love it. Give me some 587s. Yes. Look at that. Let's try and get it again. 587. Yes. No interest in driving it any lower, folks. Just hold it 1 penny under my DCA. Oh my gosh, it's breaking away right now, folks. They're not going to be able to do it. Yep, it just broke away. It just broke away. They cannot hold my DCA. They tried as hard as they could. It just broke away. And look at that. They got 1 million shares there, and they've already got 1 million here almost. 1 million here. They've got 1 million here. They've almost got 1 million here. They got 1 million, got 1 million, got 1 million, 1 million. Oh, man, it's going to run, folks. I cannot believe it. Those weak asses could not hold it under my DCA. And I really don't want to buy any here at 589 because that might raise my dollar cost average up a penny, and I don't want to do that. I like it right where it is at 588. And let's get back over here now to DGXX. 838. My DCA on this is 821. I'll try to buy 839. Just got 839. I'm going to try and buy it again. Just bought RXT at 586. And trying to buy right now 841. I really don't want to do that because my dollar cost average is. I'm at 42.92 on this stock right now. Let's see if they want to buy some 849 from me right before the close. I bet they do because they don't want this thing over 850. So they're going to buy it at 849 right now as this rush comes in. But look at all the desire to buy this stock at $8.39, 840, 841. Look at all the desire to buy that there. A lot of desire there to get that at 840, 41, 42. And a lot more of them bought up here at 863, 62, 61. A lot of desire to buy it there. And that's the reason they're buying it now at 840 is because they're going to try to hold it under 850 here tonight before the closing. And I know that, so I'm going to buy it here, and then I'm going to sell 848, 20 shares. Going to sell 847, 20 shares. Going to sell 846, 20 shares. And all they want to hold it under is 850, folks. So they should take those shares from me right now. And I just bought DGXX at $8. I just bought 583 on RXT. I just bought DGXX at 841. Trying to buy here again at 840. And I don't know why everybody wants to buy it here, why there's so much desire. 506,000 shares they wanted at 841. And here it goes now, right up to my number. Watch them sell now, right up to my number, up 840, 849. Because that's all they want to do is hold it under 850. So they're going to buy all these shares from me now, trying to hold it under 850, folks. They're going to buy them from me now, trying to hold it under 850. And I'm going to be selling 20 at a time. And here they come. Oh, I got them in a pinch, baby. I got them in a pinch. Yeah. Just sold 845. Just 846. Just sold. Just sold 847. I told you they'd buy them all from me because they wanted to keep it under 850. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Nice. 849 now. I knew it. I knew it. And let's go for 850 here. Come on. Let's go 850. I knew it, folks. And they just bought 850 from me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. See, I told you, folks. And I just sold half of my shares there. I've only got 100 left. Nice. All right, everybody. What a freaking day. What did we end up today? How much did we end up? $802 profit today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 758. So they're trying to attack something right now after the close, immediately after, because I was just at 802. 802. So one of mine they're coming after today, but wow, up 500 something dollars on what was this? TDIC. Holy crap, made. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this TDIC. My cost 393 for TDIC. 393. The price $21. $504 profit on TDIC. Huh? What? TDIC. Holy smokes. 876% gain. Whoa. Wow. TDIC. Whoa. Oh my gosh. 876% gain. Oh my gosh, everyone. And I only have 30 shares of it left. Oh my gosh. Wow. TDIC. What in the world? TDIC. I've only got 30 shares left. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Up $564. Now up 573 on it. What happened? Oh my gosh. Jayhawk. Jayhawk. Jayhawk, dude. Wow. Atlee Yarrow. Hello. Little shop of stuff. India Craft. We're making freaking money today, baby. We bought TDIC at a price of $3.93 a share, and it is at $22.23 now in after hours. Wow. Oh my gosh. What a fantastic call out. TDIC. Unbelievable. Congratulations, everyone. Jayhawk said that would be a long term hold. And I said, okay, so I bought it. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's. $22.79 now, and after it's over $23 now. Look right here. Look at here. Dreamland Limited shares halted on circuit breaker to the upside. Stock now up 298%, 283%. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, wow. Jeez. TDIC. Holy smokes, everyone. Wow. Oh, Jayhawk. Yeah, baby. Well, that'll definitely get your name. That'll definitely get your name on the drawing sheet again. What a call out. So, Jayhawk, your name goes up here again, man, my friend, for that one. Wow. Jayhawk. And this stock definitely has to go up 876%, people. Oh my gosh. This is going to go on the big gainers, top gainers sheet. Oh my. 513. Oh man. T Wow. TDIC. I want to make this caps lock. Oh my gosh. Jayhawk. Whoa. $23. Where is it now? 22.20, 22.39, 22.39, 22.44. It says it closed at 23.05. Oh my gosh, 23.05 closing. Wow. Top gainers 23.05. Oh my gosh. 23.05 gain. What did it start out at? My dollar cost average price is how much? TDIC. My dollar cost average is $3.93. 393, 3.93. Oh man, oh man. And what is the percent gain it says now? What is the current percent gain on it? TDIC. Oh man. Oh, 876% gain. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. 876% gain. Nice. Well, everyone, congratulations if you owned that stock. TDIC. Jayhawk called it out early today. Thank you, Jayhawk. Wow. Man, oh man. I got to save this. Look at these winners today, folks. AEHL called out by Trigga. Look at that, 155% gain today. And then TDIC called out by Jayhawk, up 876%. Jayhawk says, you will never believe that I didn't buy any. What? What? I seen on the long-term chart it had broken over a price that it hadn't broken over since October. Wow. My gosh. Wow, everybody. Unbelievable. Risk management. Risk management, Jay. Someone says. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Nice, man. Profit on that one stock today, $528. $528. It was about 286 this morning. Oh man. Well, I don't remember if I bought that with my other real account or not. I don't know whether I did or not. But wow, ladies and gentlemen, holy smokes. And listen, it's bouncing here in the after hours right now. It's bouncing. It's bouncing right off the 50-day. It's bouncing off the 50-day right now. I know, right? It's okay, Christine. I think the Lord, I think the Lord that all of y'all made money on it that bought it. Michael Albania says, "How much of it did you get?" Well, I think I had about 140 shares or something, and or maybe more. And when it started running up today, in the middle of the day, I ran over and I sold a little bit of it. But I still hold. Right now, I'm holding just 30 shares left. I just held 30 shares. Oh, I could have made way more if I would have held more. But hey, it started rocking and wow. Oh my gosh. That is insane, folks. TDIC. And folks, it's springboarding off here. It's at 23.31 now. It closed at 23.05. The high is 23.34 and it actually hit $30. It hit $30, folks. And look at it here in the after hours. It is rocketing, folks. It just went to $27, $29. If you hold this, please sell it right now. Holy smokes. Wow. Bid 2860, ask 2907. Folks, please. Oh my gosh, the bid is 30. The ask is 31. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, I'm up $1,015 today now. Man, oh man, look at that thing go, folks. Wow. And it sucks that I can't sell it here. Well, I got to see if I bought it on my real account. You guys, hold on. Yeah, you've been finding some good ones lately. Yep. TDIC and AIIO. I couldn't trade and talk to tech support and they fixed it for me, but the more is already done. Oh. Well, you guys are going to have to give me a minute. I got to check my phone. Give me a minute here because I got to see if I bought that on my real account. I might have bought it on my real account and I can still sell that now. So let me check this, guys. I'll be right back. Hopefully, I'll be back within about 10 seconds, folks. So give me a minute. Hopefully, they won't shut my stream off. All right, here we go. Yep, the move is already done. I understand. Hold on, guys. Hopefully, I'll be gone only about 10 seconds, then I'll be back. Hopefully, they won't update my software here. All right, good. I wonder if I bought that on this account. I know I bought one of them that you guys had called out. Nope. Nope. That's not the one I bought. I bought DGXX this morning. Dang. I thought I might have bought it on my real account too. Oh, well, folks. Take a look at this thing. Oh, my. 32.82. And now the price is 28 and the ask is $29. It closed at 23, and now the bid is 27, and the ask is 28. It closed at $23 a share, up 876%, and now it is up to $28 a share. Wow, folks. Well, listen, everyone. Woo-hoo, I just bought one share and made $6. Nice. And now the ask is $30. My gosh, folks. The ask is 29.99. The bid is 29.12 and the ask is 29.99. The bid is 29.39 and the ask is 29.79. The bid is 29.50 and the ask is 29.85. And it's rising, folks. The bid is 29.50 and the ask is 29.85. The bid is 29.18 and the ask is 29.72. The bid is 29.63 and the ask is 28.96. The bid is 28.70. The ask is 29.40. That's right. The bid is 29.03 and the ask is 29.44. The ask is 29.65. The ask is $30.23. A new high, folks. The ask is $33. The ask is 33. And I'm up $792 on it right now. Golly, I can't believe I can't sell this in the after hours. The ask is $33, folks. I want to sell there, so I'm going to put in a sell order now for 5 shares. The ask is $33.45. I want to sell it at $33.45, 44. The ask is $33.45. I'm going to go $33.44. The ask is now $32.69 and the bid is $32.58. Oh man, it just jumped to $33.62 on the ask. I'm up 872 on this now. All right, DGXX 891 aftermarket. Nice. Oh, nice. Up $62 on that one today. Very nice. Nice. Wow. TDIC, ladies and gentlemen. $34.55 high. Closed at 23.05. Oh man, 34.58. A new high, 34.60. 34.80 now. Oh my gosh. I wonder how high this thing's going to go. Hey, everybody, listen. And TIF in the cogwheel next to your 400 button, and then change the TIF to extended. Hey, Kat, look at the long term and see what you think it'll do from there. Add TIF in the cogwheel. Adrian Cher says add TIF in the cogwheel. All right, help me out here. Help me out. All right, now you're saying add TIF in the cogwheel. Are you talking about this right here being the cogwheel? Help me out, Adrian. No, I don't understand where the cogwheel is. Man, I sure would like to be able to sell in after hours. I've never been able to figure it out. Next to your buy sell buttons, okay? So we're going to go over here, trade. Here's the buy sell buttons right here. So these are the buy sell buttons right here. I don't see right here. No. Next to your buy sell buttons. I don't see anything next to my buy sell buttons. Oh, up here? Next to the 400. Oh, okay, I got it right there. Yep, I see it. Okay, I'm here. I'm on it now. I see it there. And you're saying what to do now? Hold on. Next to your buy buttons, hold on. Add TIF in the cogwheel next to your 400 button. Then change the TIF to EXT. All right, reset to default, undo. You can set up 5 custom quantity buttons. Hold on now. Oh, no, I hit the wrong one. Here it is, here. This one here. TIF, got it. TIF, add item. All right, I got it. I just added TIF in the cogwheel. And then it says, what? Add TIF in the cogwheel next to your 400 button. And then change the TIF to extended. Okay, got it. Oh, hold on. TIF, add item. Now click on it and load defaults. Hold on. Move it up. No, the first one. Add the TIF. Move it up. Move it up. Okay, I'm moving it up. Okay, I moved it up. It's at the top. It's at the top now. TIF is at the top. TIF is at the top. And then click OK. Okay. Click OK. All right, and now I can sell in the after hours. So let's go over to TDIC. Okay, there it is. 31.17. So I'm going to try to sell here. And the bid is 31.20. The ask is 31.89. So I'll try for 31.66. 31.72. I'm going to try 31.72. 31.72 right here. I want to try 31.72. Sell. Yes, selling in the after hours. Then click OK. Yep. But I didn't see a way to change the TIF to EXT. And the bid is now 31 and the ask is 31.47. So 31.09, 31.10. Let me just try to sell. It says 31.47, so I'll try 31.38. And the last orders are filling right now at 31. Now 29.50. Now 29.44, 29.48, 29.50. Well, I'm not going to get greedy. I'm up freaking 800%. So I'm going to try and sell here. 28.50 now. Jeez, oh, people. 28.87, 28.90 now. Now back over 29. Now 29.10. Now 29.60. All right, so we're going to get rid of this. Drop this down. Actually, I'm just going to get rid of these. All right, here we go. Let's get out here. 28.20 now. 28.64. 28.40. And very, very slim now. So I'm going to try 28.38. 28.20 just sold. And they're trying to run it back down big time now. So I'm just going to see if I can get out in there at 27s. It closed at 23. They're slaughtering it down. As soon as I start selling it, folks, they slaughter the shit out of it. God, down to 23 again now. Wow. Bid 23. Right when I start selling it, folks, they dropped the bid from $32 to 23 bucks. God dang, man. Unbelievable. Man, what do you know, folks? I finally figured out how to sell, and as soon as I do, they drop the price $10 a share. Unbelievable. Move the camera to the left a bit. There's a drop down to change the TIF from day to extended. Oh no. Extended. Here it is. All right. Well, now they're back up to $26. So let's come up here and sell and see if we can sell 27. Oh, wow. It's back to 27 now. Yeah. So let's try and sell some 20. What? I didn't hear you. Just, am I going? Honey, I don't know. This stock is up 856% in after hours. I'm selling it if it's okay. I'll go another 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be done. All right, I'll quit when you tell me to. 26 now, back up to. Well, I don't really know if I want to sell any here or not, but we're going to try and sell 26, whatever. We're going to be greedy here if we don't. So I'm up 64, $655. Let's sell 26.33. And right now I see 26.36, 26.35, 26.70. And my order is not selling. And the price is 26.09, 26.12, $26. The price is $26.30. God, the price is $26.99, and I have an order sitting here at $26.33, and now it's $28, and it is not selling. All right, I'm going to try 27.66. Extended hours must be limit orders. So I'm trying to sell 27.66. And now let's try to sell 27.13. Goodness gracious, this thing is all over the place, folks. And see, this thing is over my price, and it didn't sell 26.58. And now it's at 26.95 and 26.66, and this number will not fill. It's not working. Adrian, add the sell bid button to get in front. Sell bid button. Add the sell bid button to get in front of the selling. Uh, I don't know where that is. I don't know how to add the sell bid button. I don't know. I've got the TIF and extended here. Add the sell bid button. Where's that? Man, I appreciate you trying to help me. In the same cogwheel where you added the TIF. Okay? All right. Sell bid button. Here we go. Add sell bid button. Now I'm going to raise it to the top, right? Right under the TIF, right? Okay, I raised it right up under the TIF. There it is. Sell bid. And click OK, right? Now what? Let's try and sell. The bid is the price is 26.04 right now, 26.15. Nah. The ask is 26.29. The bid is 26.01. Let's try and sell. The bid is 26. The ask is 26.02. The bid is 25.26. You know, when I get this all figured out, they're going to have this price down below where it closed. The bid is 25.50. The bid is 25.70. The bid is 25.84. The bid is 25.92. All right, so I'm going to try to get out 25.88. The bid is $25. The ask is $25.60. The bid is 25. The ask is 25.73. The bid is 25.23. The ask is 25.55. The bid is 25.27. The bid is 25.25. The bid is 25.06. God, these peckerheads. I'm going 25.13. The bid is 25.06. God, the bid is 24.12. These bastards, every time I want to start selling, they get it and I got it figured out. They run it back down to where it closed. It's ridiculous, folks. I'm still 616 up on this thing, so I shouldn't complain, but dang, folks. I could have just sold at 27 if I'd have known how. I hear you, Jayhawk. Well, I sure wish I could sell these in the after hours. I wish I could sell them. Bid 24.78. Ask is 25 now. Bid is 24.70. Ask is 23. Oh my gosh, they're just slaughtering this thing right back down to where it closed. Bid now is 23.63. Now 24.05. Now 23.60. Now 23.86 is the bid. Now 24. Bid is 24.07. Extended hours orders must be limit order. I'm putting a limit order in at 24.08, you morons. Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. If you want to, I don't know what the hell's going on. Change the quantity to match what you want to sell and then hit the sell bid button. Well, the bid right now is 24.59, now 24.75, now 24.50, now 24.57. The bid is now 24.58. The bid is 24.58. The ask is 24.75. The bid is 24.24. And it sucks because I just saw the price literally when you were showing me the odds at $27 and $28, and now it's at 24.24. Let's just sell bid. Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. If you want us to try to locate it for you, what the hell? This isn't working. This isn't working. If it goes up and matches what it was, it might go to 39.50 to $40. Yes, because you have to hit the sell bid button, change the quantity to match what you want to sell, and then hit the sell bid button. Well, I want to sell 5 shares. And I hit the sell bid button and it says rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. If you want us to locate it for you, please call our trade desk. Sell 5 TDC limit. It won't sell it. It just isn't selling it. The bid is now 26.37. He's using paper money right now, so it'll let you do it on paper money. No, it won't. It won't let me sell it. It sure won't let me sell it. I'll try to sell 2608 right now. Sell 2608. And the bid now is 2571. The bid is 2584. The bid is 2583. The bid is 2575. The bid is 2560. Well, whatever. I've only got 30 shares of it, so nothing to worry about. I've only got 30 shares, but man, oh man, I'd be really, really steaming if I couldn't sell more here. But it won't sell it for me. Makes no sense. I hear you, what you're saying, Jayhawk. I hear what you're saying. Well, right now, Charles Schwab isn't allowing anybody to buy it, apparently, but somebody is. Somebody's buying the shit out of it. And chart, TDIC. There it is, folks. TDIC. Trying to push it down below the 50-day average now is all they're trying to do. Very light volume here, trying to work it down to very light volume. All of this has just been very light red, very light red, very light, very light, very light, very light. Much heavier buying over here when it got up to 34.80. A lot of heavy buying there. Well, this is the chart, ladies and gentlemen. TDIC up 876% today. Yep. I hear you. Well, I'm certainly trying some very low increments. I'm only doing 5-share increments here, so. But TDIC, wow. Yep, yep. Oh, price increments. Oh, I hear what you're saying. Well, speaking of that, let's just come over here and trade. And let's just try and trade $25, 25 even. Of course, as soon as I do that, they drop it down below 25, of course, to 24.88. As soon as I mention it, they drop the price. Now I just got to try to sell 24, I guess. No, I'm going to sell 25. Sell 25. The bid is 24.70 and the ask is 24.88, of course. Of course, Savannah, the ask is 24.88 now. The bid 24.60, the ask 24.88. The bid 24.63, the ask 24.88. The bid 24.40, the ask 24.72. The bid 24.40, the ask 24.50. The bid 24.20, the ask 24.40. The bid 24.03, the ask 24.49. The bid 24.05, the ask 24.47. The bid 24.11, the ask 24.77. The bid 24.33, the ask 24.62. The bid has risen to 24.47 and the ask is still 24.62. The bid is $24.25 and the ask is $24.57. The bid is $24.25 and the ask is $24.52. The bid is $24.25 and the ask is $24.30. And now it's going to make a move. Now the bid is $24.25, the ask is $24.30. The bid is $24.11, the bid is $24.12. The bid is $24.11, the bid is $24.03. The bid is $24.03. Now the bid is $24.11. Now the bid is $24.12. And of course, they're going to try to get some $24.13. And there it is. And now $24.14. There you go. The bid $24.14 now. Now the bid $24.20. And here we go. Off the $24.13 buy-ins, we're rising up. The bid is 24. The bid is 24. And I don't care. I'm not going to sell 25, I guess. I'm just going to go. The bid is 24.36. The ask is 24.73. The bid is 24.47. The ask is 24.73. And here we come for $25. We're going to try to sell 25 here. And the bid is now 24.36. The ask is 24.69. The bid is 24.56. The ask is 25.20. The bid is 24.70. The ask is 25.11. And I'm trying to sell 25. The bid is 24.79. The ask is 25.44. The bid is 24.97. The ask is 25.39. The bid is 25.18. And my sell at $25 will not sell even at that increment. It won't sell at 25. Even with the bid at 25.18, it would not sell. The bid was 25.18 and my 25 share buy sell order did not sell. And now the bid is 24.35. The ask is 24.61. The bid is 24.35. The ask is 24.61. The bid is 24.35. The ask is 24.61. The bid is 24.10. The ask is 24.61. They won't lower the ask below 24.61, it seems. The bid is 24.12. Man, they're still trying to get that 24.13 buy. They can get it. The bid just went up to 24.18. The bid is 24. The ask is 24.25. The bid is 24.03. The bid is 24.09. The bid is 24.11. The bid is 24.14. They're trying to get that 24.13 buy-in. The bid is 24.11. They're trying to get a 24.08. They got 24.09 now. The bid is 24.03. The ask is 24.18. That gets them to 23. Oh, the bid is 23 something. Now we're back to 24.24. And every time they dump it down to where it closed, then it pops right back up. The bid is 24.02. The ask is 24.17. Also, they could get a 24.8 buy. The bid is 24.04. The ask is 24.17. The bid is 24.02, and there's the ask at 24.08, Savannah. The 24.08 they had it at, and now the ask is 24.06. The bid is 23.96. The ask is 24.06. And believe me, people, some people stuck with these shares right now at $34 a share in the after hours. $34. And the bid just went from 23 something to 24.32. And now the bid has jumped from 24.32 to 23.96. Oh goodness, 24.57, up 60 cents, 24.68, and we're back over $25. Back over 25. The ask is 24.95. The ask is 25.39. The ask, oh, we're going to try to sell 25 again here. Let's try to sell 25 because we're over that. 25. I've got a sell order there for $25. And the bid is 24.89. The ask is 25.47. And the bid just went to 25.10. And again, I can't sell the 25 sitting there. 5 shares for 25 and it won't sell, even though the bid just hit 25.10. I don't know, folks. I have no idea why it won't sell, but I guess it's just paper money in the after hours. I've never had luck selling it in the after hours before. But the bid now 24.93, the ask 25.24, the bid 24.90, the ask 25.18, the bid 24.90, the ask 25.18, the bid 24.59, the ask 25.08. Well, they sure like that 25.08, don't they? And then from there, they take it to 24.88, then back up to 25.08, then down to 24.87, then back up over 24.20. Oh, yeah, the bid is 24.20, folks, 420. 24.21. 24.25 is the bid. This is crazy, folks. This stock is crazy. Why is it up so much? What is the news? I don't see the news on this stock. Does anybody know what the news is? Scroll up the price ladder to find it and cancel it. Tyler, I see you have other sell orders pending. All right, let me see. There's one there at 25. There's one at 26.58. There's one at 28.38. And that's it. That's as high as I had orders. Now what? Okay, so I canceled all those orders. There's another one at 27.13. All right. The bid is 24.37. The ask is 24.57. All right. And there's an order at 25. Take it off. Okay. All right. Now the bid is 24.22 and the ask is 24.35. So let's just try and sell 24.44. 24.50. Sell 5 at 24.50. And the bid now is 24.20. The ask is 24.22. The bid is 24.23. The ask is 24.41. The bid is 24.23. The ask is 24.41. The bid is 24.16. The ask is 24.36. The bid is 24.10. The ask is 24.24. The bid is 24.10. The ask is 24.24. The bid is 24.11. The ask is 24.36. The bid is 24.15. The ask is 24.36. The bid is 24.19 and rising. The bid is 24.22. The bid is 24.11. The ask is still 24.36. The ask is now 24.33. Now 36 again. 24.36. 24.34. Folks, this thing's getting tightened up now. This thing's getting very tight with very little movement between the bid and the ask now. So we're starting to get it very, very, converging together here. It's converging just over $24. It's very tight here. Bid is 24.12. Ask is 24.30. And the bid just went to 24.18. The ask is 24.59. And here we go. We'll see if we sell the 24.50 now. The bid is 24.38. The ask is 24.59. The bid is 24.38. The ask is 24.59. The bid is 24. Bid is 25. And I'm going to try to sell 25 now. Sell 25. Extended hours must be limit orders. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, the bid is 26. What do they mean? It must be limit orders. Here's the limit order. Sell, stop limit. 26. I don't want stop limit orders. The bid is 26.79. I don't understand. Every one of these says stop limit. Why does it say stop limit? Why isn't it just limit? Why is it that way? Why is it that way? Thank you, Adrian. All right, well, I'm going to try it right here and try to sell now bid. 12 sell bid. I just hit sell bid. The price is at 28.55 and I still have 30 shares. It's not selling the bid. Well, I took that order off. I don't know what the hell's going on. But right now, the bid is 27.51 and the ask is 28.11. So I'm going to hit here, sell bid. It ain't working. I'm clicking this sell bid now. I just clicked sell bid. And it won't sell it. It won't sell it. Well, maybe I don't want to sell bid. Maybe this is God trying to say, no, Tyler, tomorrow this is going to $40. Don't you sell this now. The bid is $27.84. The bid is $28. Sell 28. It says limit now. It doesn't say stop limit. It says sell 28. And I'm trying to sell 27.50 here, and the bid is 27.44, and it just won't sell it. Had the cancel all button as well. Oh, goodness gracious. Cancel all, sell, add. And run that up here to right up there. Cancel all, sell. Okay. Cancel all, sell here. There we go. I just clicked it. Cancel all, sell. I just canceled sell orders at all of them are sold. All of them are sold. And unfortunately, this freaking thing is back down now to 25 after it was just at 28. It's sickening, this. God. Sell bid. And I still have 30 freaking shares. And my limit order is at 2501. The bid now is 2526, and my sell order's at 2501, and it will not sell. Yeah, well, it ain't doing squiddly dot. I'm trying to sell it, it won't sell. And I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to let this go, folks. Now, as you just heard, I was asked about when I was going to be done here, so I'm going to get done here now. I want to congratulate all of you who had a great day with me today. Congratulations. Looking at my gains today, I made $868. I'm happy with that. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. Eastern, okay? 6:48 a.m. Yep. And I want to thank you very much for being here with me. I appreciate all of your patience. Help me with all the help. Thank you. I will. Yep, I will. Thank you, happy boy. And you guys, I hope you have a wonderful evening tonight, whatever you're up to tomorrow morning. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have success in all your trading adventures. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you're in the best health you can be in, because that's the most important thing of all. Last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, I pray for you that you are all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserve it, no doubt. Yep, check your email and we'll talk. Gotcha, Adrian. Right now, I got to go up and make amendments with my wife. All right, Adrian, I got you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, you guys, I'm going to get on out of here. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 6:48. If I can get to bed early tonight and get up at 6:48. All right. God bless each and every one of you. Yep. Yep. I got you, Adrian. All right, everybody. We'll talk to you later. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Yep, I will. I will do that. I'll send a thank you to Double K. Sure will, on KULR. You got it. What did it do today, KULR? Oh, nice. KULR today. Look at that. All right. I will tell him that you said thank you. Nice call. All right. You heard me. You heard it now. Have a good night, everybody. KULR, and it's still rising in the after hours. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, over and out. See you tomorrow morning, 6:48, if I can get up. Bye-bye.